something wrong too. So what God has just said, bro, listen, she right.
I need some attention. Anything about the league. Is everything okay? I mean, you need anything for you to help you put clothes on? Stop.
I need anything from her so I can feel closer to her and she can have more of my focus.
What we doing, brother?
Nothing. I was just sitting there looking stupid.
What's going on, everybody?
You know what's crazy?
What's going on?
A lot of black women that date white guys will treat the white guy like this on day one. And guess what? He gonna treat you amazing every single time because most men ain't used to being treated like this in general. But nah, man, real talk, if you find a woman that do that, dog, that's a winner right there. That's a winner, bro. She ain't get loud with you. She ain't do all that nagging, that crybaby shit, gaslight. She just said what she had to say and assault.
What's going on?
And, man, listen, bro. That'll make more.
Y'all know what these freaking MFers did when I went over my sister's crib? Do y'all know what they did? Do y'all know what they did when I went over my sister's crib?
You actually in my hair?
My charger, my long charger that reaches from her to her, they swiped it out with a short charger. Somebody, my niece, my nephew, and my sister was over there. Somebody swiped it out with a short charger, and they took my box. And they took my box. And they took my box. I'm like, I thought maybe when I was putting my stuff up, my box was gone, you know what I'm saying? I said maybe while I was putting my stuff up, my box had left, you know, I might have dropped it. But then I realized they swiped out the small charger for my real long charger cord. That way it can reach from here to here, and y'all can see my background scenery right there. My podcast. I feel like this is a pod. I said, man, I ain't going over there no more. I ain't going. If I got, that's why I do something all right. I knew my niece and my nephew ain't the same. You know, I used to leave my backpack in the closet, and that was that. And I trusted them. But now I don't know if it was my sister, my niece, and my nephew. They stole my box and they swiped my long cord out with a short cord. So now when my battery die on this, I gotta change. I gotta pull this up close just to charge it, so y'all can't see the TV in the background because the cord's too short. I'm like, I can't stand no thieving freaking sucker. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't stole from my sister since she been back from Louisville, and then somebody gonna steal my charger cord. I ain't even going over there no more. It's a done deal. Because if they steal my charger cord, man, they steal anything from me. I got chargers for my iPod and my backpack. If you steal my charger cord, you steal my chargers in my back. But I always take my backpack with me when I go outside. I take my backpack with me. Say, Clever, just get another charger and keep it home. Yeah, well, I go over there. I videotape scenery. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if you gonna steal from me, plus I take my backpack over there, you gonna steal from me, then you ain't got no business. I ain't even got no business going around you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if it was my niece, my nephew, or my sister that did it. Something petty like that. I don't have the money for another charger. I don't have the money for another charger. You know what I'm saying? What happened? I went on my sister's crib. They changed out my charger cord. My long charger cord, real long, that reached from here to my iPod, they stole it. And gave me a real short one. So now when my battery dies, y'all can't even see my TV in the background. I gotta pull this all the way up here. Y'all can't see my TV in the background. You know, cause I gotta pull it all the way up here just to charge it. So y'all go get a boring freaking wall. A boring freaking wall until you get done charging. Once I got charged, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even going over there no more. They go steal my charger cord like that. Yeah, that's fair. And they stole my box too. At first I thought, this morning when I plugged my stuff up, I saw my box is missing. I said, right, when I was putting it in my backpack, I must have dropped it and forgot to put it in, dropped it on the floor or something. No, they took my box too. And I had to take my backpack over there with me, with my protein in it and stuff. My protein and stuff in it. I guess I don't have to take the iPod and the charger cords with me and my charger packs with me, but I like to videotape scenery. And some of my best videos is when I'm with my sister. Some of my best videos is when I'm with my sister, but y'all stealing from me like that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all stealing from me like that, man. Forget this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going over there no more. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you what's normal. Most of the time,
I ain't going over there no more. You know what I'm saying?
Our nieces or my mom and dad.
Because I gotta worry about my, and you know, I was wondering, I thought I was just tripping when I take my backpack when I go outside to use the bathroom or something, because somebody's in the bathroom, or I go outside to do some work for my sister, and I take my backpack with me. I thought I was just tripping, but apparently we got some sticky fingers over there. You know what I'm saying? And I don't leave my charger cord by itself for too long. I go to the bathroom, and then my backpack's in there. You know what I'm saying? I go to the bathroom, use the bathroom. I didn't do number 2 yesterday. I go to the bathroom, come back out. That's how fast they swiped it. That's how fast they swiped my box and my charger cord. Me doing number 1 in the bathroom. Me doing number 1 in. That's how fast they swiped it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they must have seen, oh, that's a long cord. I need a long cord like that. And swiped it real fast. Right? So it's not like you misplaced, I know they took it. Because I only had 2 charger cords. No, I had 4. I had one to my Cricket phone. I had one to my black government phone, I have 2 to my iPod. One short one to my iPod and one long one to my iPod. Why do I got 2 short ones to my iPod? I didn't have 2 short ones. I had one really long one and one really short. Now I got 2 really short ones. Is it? Yeah, they swiped it. Because I figure I'm going to do number 1. They ain't gonna have time to take nothing out of my backpack or take nothing from me. I'll be right. I leave my stuff plugged in charger. So when I want to make videos or something in the kitchen or wherever, out in the backyard or wherever, man, they swiped that fast from me doing number 1 in the bathroom to me coming back. Of course, I went to the kitchen, but there's a window from the kitchen to the living room. I can see everything they're doing from the kitchen to the living room. I said, I ain't going back over there no more. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going back over there because they take something else. How do I know they ain't getting nothing out of my backpack? I got so much stuff in my backpack. I'm just glad they didn't get my chargers. My charger, they got my charger cord, but my chargers I keep in my pocket when I plug in my when I'm videotaping when I'm out walking and I plug it in to charge it. They could have had that. I'm glad I ain't going back over there. Did you stand on business? Did I stand on business? Stand on business? I could stand on business if I want to. I could do a lot to them. Take a lot from them. But I ain't stole nothing for her since she been back on from Louisville. I told her, I'm changed. I'm a changed man. You know what I'm saying? And then this happened. You know what I'm saying? Now I still steal, but I don't steal from people that I know, people that I'm cool with. I steal from businesses. You know what I'm saying? What happened? I was over my sister's house, Shannon, and they swiped out my cord. I had one long cord, one really long iPod cord, and one really short one. I come home, plug my stuff in, get ready for TikTok Live. I realized I got 2 short cords. So now I can't even plug when this die. When my iPod start to die, I can't reach over here and plug it in right here. I have to pull it all the way close and plug it in, so y'all can't even see my TV in the background. Yeah, they swiped out my long cord with a short cord. Now I got 2 short cords, and I had 4 cords all together. They swiped out my long cord with a short cord, and they took my box. At first I thought I lost my box, but when I realized they swiped me out cords, I said, man, they done got me. Is that what people always stealing from you? Yeah, they always stealing from you. Dang, that's messed up. Yeah, I could go over there, stand on business over a charger cord, but I think it's not worth standing on business over a charger cord. I could do a lot to them. I should take a lot from them out their pockets for that. But it's just a charger cord. That lets me know y'all some thieving MFers. I'm not going over there no more.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't care if my sister passed away in a week. I ain't going over there no more. I'll be at the back of the funeral where I ain't got to see you laid up in the cat. I ain't going over there no more. Them thieves. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not worth it. Say, Clip, it will be okay. Yeah, I ain't going over there no more. I don't know which one of them stole that, but one of them stole.
You see, when he not correcting you no more, when he not saying nothing to you no more, when he don't got nothing to say, when he just left it alone, either he planning his strategy, tuning you out, he got somebody else that's tickling his face.
Don't day that. Don't day that. Don't day that, Clip. Clip, don't say that because you mean Clip will. Is that what kind of cord you need? What kind of. It was a. It's for. You see, Apple iPod. You see the Apple sign, Apple iPod cord, the really long one, the really long ones, where I can reach from here to here. Because look, this is what I came back with. This is two of them like this. This don't even, look. This is how far this will go from here. This is how far this will go. I had one short one and one really long one. I came back with two short ones. It's just an Apple cord. Yeah, Apple cord. Yeah. It's the principle. It's the principle that it could have been worse. They could have took way worse out of my backpack. I could have been missing my chargers, my boxes, not my cords, my boxes that where I take my 3-4 hour videos and post. They could have got them. You know, something clicked in me. You know, I used to just leave my backpacks in the closet, leave all my stuff in the closet, and say, oh yeah. But something told me they ain't the same. Something told me your niece and your nephew and your sister ain't the same. They gonna steal from you. So I start taking my backpack when I'm doing work projects outside or raking leaves or something. I start taking my backpack with me. Only place I didn't take my backpack with me is when I go to the bathroom. Because I'm only doing number 1, you know what I'm saying? If I do number 2, I put it in the closet and I'm doing number 2 and I can hear the closet open. You know what I'm saying? Is that don't wash that on your, don't wish that. No, I didn't wish it on my sister. I said if it happened. I said if it happened. If it happened. You know what I'm saying? I'll send you one, calm down. Okay, thank you, Shannon. And I'll make sure I keep it because I'll make sure I'm not going back over there so they can steal it again. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure I'm not going back over there so they can steal it again. I don't know which one of them did it, but I'm not going back over there. You know what I'm saying?
Are y'all not telling them this because I refuse to believe that women.
And if I do go back over there, I make sure I eat my protein and I go over there with the clothes on my back and I leave all my backpack and everything in my room. I make sure if I do go back over there, I go over there with the clothes on my back. If my sister wanted me to do some work for her, so I can get paid, I make sure I go over there with the clothes on my back. And I make sure I eat enough protein so I don't have to carry my backpack with the protein and the water in it. As I get with me later and I'll order you one from them. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Shannon. Is that I'll send you? Okay. Yeah. Cord is it? What kind of? Don't. But yeah, if she's gonna pay me to do some work, I make sure the stuff in my pocket. The only thing I got stuff in my pocket, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
And you were doing everything you can, changing your appearance.
I guess they thought I want to go get on her and talk about them. I guess they thought I want to go get on her and put that business out there. You know what I'm saying? When I realized they took that cord, I said I'm gonna talk about them like a dog. I said, hey Cliff Oliver, hey Love Layla. I said when I realized they took it, I said I would talk about them like a dog. How you doing? I'm doing good, Love Layla. Pink admissions. I'm doing good, pink admissions. Cliffy, Jemima Beans. Jemima Beans. Jemima Beans. I gotta get my vegetables out there. My vegetables probably done.
They got some money or whatever, and they able to go get that arm candy, right? That trophy wife. But a lot of times these women be of low character and low substance, man. I ain't gonna say all beautiful women are like that, but come on, fellas, let's be real, man. Most smart PhD women are not attractive. I'm playing, that's fucked up. But what I'm trying to say is this, man. Usually the drop dead gorgeous women are not the type of people that you can have like the most beautiful intellectual conversation with. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say it like this. You don't meet too many sapiosexuals who are tens. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. Let's just be real. But the men today have definitely learned how to do a lot of things on their own. They learn discernment now. They can see these women for what they are. Alright, she's just a gold digger. Alright, this woman just wants to get ran through. This woman was getting ran on her, but now she's trying to pass herself off like she's this she's this godly woman. Dudes are waking up. That's all she's saying. Fellas, I hope y'all enjoyed today's video. We'll get at y'all on the next one.
I'll be right back. Alright, see you when we get back, Jamal. I got my green beans. Got my green beans.
And stopping cancer sooner.
And my pork chops are done in the air fryer. I'm gonna show y'all my pork chops. After I get done eating my green beans, I'm gonna show y'all my pork chops.
Say, I don't agree with the part about me being horny all hours of the day. 2 hours in the day, yes, but not all hours.
I just found out my wife just left her corporate job or a cashier job. She's like, she wants to get out of the payments. What she's doing?
Payments of what?
Child support, man.
Is there a reason why you're not paying?
And then send me a picture of the bottom of your iPod.
You
Okay.
intentionally left your job?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
I'll send you a picture of
What's
it.
your last job?
Annually $70,000. Now I work at a convenience store.
How much you making now?
$30,000 a year.
What's the qualification to work at that job?
That's what the cord look like. It's a small one. It's a small cord. I mean, it's a small adapter that going right there. It's a small adapter that going right there.
That you're gonna pay each month to this man.
Wow, that's a decent.
It's a small adapter.
Making, she will be forced to get another job.
So let me show you the cord.
Gotcha.
That's right. Don't be a deadbeat mother. Pay him his money. He's a strong, independent man that don't need no.
That's the reason my brother can't come to my house anymore. He steals from me all the time. Oh, okay, Caesar. Well, yeah. And then it's a small. I figured it's an Apple iPod. Shannon, it's an Apple iPod, so you probably just get an Apple iPod cord. You probably just get an Apple iPod charger. It looks big, but it's not that. The adapter part's not that big.
Yeah, you can have my clock.
Okay, so just regular. No, Apple iPod cord. Apple iPod cord.
Walking around with a nightstand just to spit game. He hit him with that manual labor riz.
But I'll send you a picture too, huh? Let me go ahead and take a picture. Let me eat my green beans and I'll take a picture. Nah, just regular apple cord. Oh, regular apple cord? Okay. He's saying regular apple cord. I don't know.
Find out if you're beautiful on the inside is if I go inside.
Should Mike Tyson be girl? Yes, I have. If he identifies as a female, should he be allowed to enter a boxing match with a biological female?
Well, the short answer is yes, somebody who is trans.
After 20 fights, I was undefeated. Only one fighter stood between me and the belt.
You got this chick, she's nothing.
Tiffany Stone! That's more stupid than the guy in that video is the woman who thinks that she stands a chance against Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson could punch you so hard in the chest your shoulders will turn. That's a hard hell no for me. Now, I do think it's important for guys to take care of themselves, but a 10-step skincare routine is crazy. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You know what makes me crazy? I'm so excited to have my husband home on the weekends. But then after breakfast, he goes outside, mows, and does lawn work for like hours. And so I'm just still inside doing what I'm always doing, alone, watching these kids. I get that he has to maintain the lawn. And I'm glad.
And there's the porch right here, y'all. See ya. We're gonna eat them in a second. I'm gonna start my workout.
Something that she would complain if you did it to. Instead of complaining on social media, maybe you should just take the kids outside to hang out with them.
Alright, let me go ahead and take a picture of it.
What is
you just need the cord. I need a box too. I need a box too. Cause they stole my box too. They took my box too. But a chord's fine. A chord's fine. A chord's fine. Yeah, just a chord.
Take the shit at the bitch crib. Look, guys, whenever you at a bitch crib and your stomach start hating on you, you should probably.
I'm about to take a picture of it right now.
You need to go to the store because you got a headache. If she says she got Tylenol, you want to take ibuprofen. If she says she got ibuprofen, you want to take Tylenol. But what if you stuck in her crib? Well, tell her you got something in your eye, and then go to the bathroom and turn the water up real high and turn the fan on. Now look around for some Fabuloso or some bleach, and then pour that shit into the toilet. And then I want you to grab some toilet paper, and I want you to put it into the toilet water. Now this gonna make it where she can't hear your shit when it hit the water. Now go ahead.
I said, hey, Lovely Co. Hey, Lovely Co.
I need you to post the lid on the
What's
toilet.
going on, Lovely Co?
And then you're gonna need to peek back in there to make sure you ain't left no smears or souvenirs. Or if you don't want to do that, and she got a dog, wait till she walk out the room and go take a shit right next to her dog. When she come back in the room, let that bitch know what Charlie did. Game is game.
Being successful is like being a homecoming queen. All the ugly bitches hate you.
I mean, listen.
What we doing? What we doing today? We're just watching YouTube in the background and sit here talking.
Are like keys.
Talking.
If you choose them right, they can open any heart and shut any mouth.
Shannon about Bannon, I sent the video of the chord. I took a video of the whole chord. Because I couldn't take a picture of the whole thing because it's like not long as the one I had, but it's long, so I had to make a video going from the top to the bottom of it.
Could be put in a pill, the line would be wrapped around Walgreens. But because it takes a little effort, people make excuses. Make sure you get to the gym today. You owe it to yourself.
Yo, fat ass, sit on the couch. Want somebody to feel sorry for you every time somebody make a fat joke. Lose the weight, bitch.
That I am a strong, independent woman who don't need man to carry heavy stuff. Okay? This is the time. 3.
And if I do go back over there, it's going to be to do some work. Do some work at the house, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not taking my backpack or any of my belongings with me. I take my wallet in my pocket. And that's it. My wallet in my pocket. I got my bus pass. And maybe a couple, like $2 or $3 in my wallet. Because I got $3 in my wallet right now. I keep it in my wallet just in case my bus pass malfunction and say bus pass not valid. I need that couple dollars to get home. So I need about $1 to get there and get home. So it's $2. So I keep 3.
The culture we live in is like this. And look, and now when I say it in words, you're going to say, damn, yo, it is like that. As a dude, you are to work your entire life. Your woman should not have to work. If she doesn't have to work, it's considered she has to really work while dating you. Take care of your family, pay the bills, maintain your parents, and never ask for nothing. Never expect no extra shit. Never ask for no money.
Shannon Bobannon, can you send it after the 11th? Like, can you send it out on the 11th? Because I got a doctor's appointment on the 11th. And if it gets her on the 11th, somebody might steal it off the porch. Somebody might steal it off the front door. I could wait for it after the 11th. My next doctor's appointment is on the 17th at the mental health office. My next one's on the 17th. Yeah. If you order it, can you make sure that it says it's not delivered on the 11th? Yeah. Because I got a doctor's appointment on the 11th and the 17th. I don't think she's in here no more.
If you've been going to work every morning for the last 10 years and you want that truck, you deserve that truck. If you want to be irresponsible and buy floor seats to the Lakers game, you deserve it. There are so many guys that work their entire lives.
What the appointment for, fam? Mental health. It's a psychiatrist. I'm not sure what the one is on the 17th. Shannon Bobannon. Okay. I was about to leave you a message. I didn't think you heard me. Yeah. Just make sure it says it's not going to be delivered on the 11th or the 17th. Because I got to go to my mental health appointments on that day. What's going on, Bo Banners? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you, Shannon Bo Banners. Is that Maria Sunny side up?
Or some shit, like I some shit. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I gotta get my gloves. I gotta get my gloves for the workout. I gotta get my gloves for the workout. Yeah. Right, so I gotta run back to the room. Why is it, man? Let me turn these lights on. Why is it so dark in here?
What do you think? Do you guys think I should use darker?
He went on a whole side quest just to show her no matter how strong you think you are, there's always somebody strong. Being able to lift more doesn't necessarily mean that you're more athletic, and it definitely doesn't mean that you're going to win in a fight. So thinking that you're better than somebody just because you lift more than them is crazy. Most Americans can't even afford health care. You want me to put my body at risk just to prove to you that I'm stronger? You got it, big dog.
On a scale of 1 to 10, like, what would you rate me?
Oh, rate you out of 10?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean lie. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I am the lying reason.
Girl, where you learn that from?
Chloe.
That's Riz.
Game is game.
And it's you and your ex breakup.
You know, I deserve a lot better. I'm not gonna settle for some bum ass dude, you know? I deserve better, and I made a lot more than him.
You made more money than him?
Yeah.
You pay off all the bills?
Yeah, I'm a dancer, you know? I got sugar daddies, I got, guys lined up. I don't do shit, just like, I'm powerful.
Yeah, she's powerful, alright. She got all kinds of superpowers. She can make a man disappear. People in America are obsessed with money so much so that there are strippers walking around thinking that they're better than regular people. But to be completely fair, the dude was a homosexual. He was just pimping her out so he could live rent-free.
So I was supposed to go on a date with this girl tomorrow, and she cancels kind of last minute, but with an all-time bad excuse. Something about having to go to celebratory
Those are
drinks
pork
for
chops.
coworkers,
Let me turn the
promotion,
lights
something
on.
you look for an excuse to get out of. So what do? My petty ass remembers Taylor Swift's in town. So I say, damn, that sucks. I was gonna surprise you with Taylor Swift.
Look at the pork chop.
Guess you can't go now.
Look at the pork chop.
She comes back with the, oh, I'd hate for those to go to waste. Let me see if I can get out of it. I said, no, all good, sweetie, sorry. I just already invited my mom. She can go, she's a huge Swiftie. Do I have Taylor Swift tickets? God, no. But now this girl's gonna go her entire life thinking, damn, if only I didn't cancel on that guy, I could have went to Eras tour for
Till she see you talking about it on the video.
I'm probably gonna die alone.
Till she see him talking about it on the video. Okay, I see you been using the air fryer. Looks good. Oh yeah, it's good, Shannon Bo, man. I've been using the air fryer.
This has to be reciprocated. I'm not gonna beg you to pay for you to go out on a date with me. That's crazy.
Habibi, come to Dubai.
I'm in Dubai only right now. Where to come? Tell me.
I want a Bugatti.
You want a Bugatti? But your face.
You gotta cook that pork till it's done, or you get a parasite. You end up getting a parasite.
Gotcha, bitch. How to make a big bitch lose weight. Look, guys, just because you decide to be with a big bitch long term, don't mean long term, she gotta be a big bitch. So hear me out. When you out in public, I want you to pay somebody $5 to walk up to her and ask her if she's pretty.
Does it look done?
Then pay somebody
Does it look done?
to her and say, damn, bitch. And then pay somebody $15 to go up to her and say, damn, you a big pregnant bitch. It'll take the pressure off of you and the weight off of her. Another thing you can do is, when you go on vacation, buy her fat ass.
I cooked it for less than 35 minutes. I cooked it for less than 35 minutes. I put it on 35 minutes. I had 12 minutes left before I looked in it and it was done and I cut it off. I had 12 minutes left, so I don't know what that added up to. But I put it on 35 minutes to cook. Cause last time I put it on 1 hour and it was the pork chops was charred. The pork chops was crispy, real crispy and dry.
I'm one of the owners here of Diamond Bifold Doors, based in Winter, Manitoba. Our company's goal and objective is to provide a quality bifold door for a range of applications that can meet the customer's needs. It's low maintenance.
That's 33 minutes. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby.
And provide years of service.
Originally, our hinges used to be produced offshore just based on the volume that we were doing, and there was just no way to bring that in-house. Once we looked into the cobot, that was the game changer. Once we realized we could handle the welding reliably and consistently, then we knew we could onshore our hinges instead.
Part of our mission and goal is continuous development and R&D, and just to bring a lot of our process in-house. Consistency and quality led us into exploring different robots and
I mean 35 minutes. I put it on 35 minutes.
So we kind of landed on the LinkedIn line.
I meant 35. I put it on 35 minutes.
Allowing us to...
My bad. I didn't mean 45 minutes. I put it on 35 minutes. And I had 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left after I took them out. Because they was already done. They look like this.
With its drag and drop features, it was very simple for me to transition from a teach pendant, which I used in the past, and it was a lot less complicated.
The cobot that we have now was really our first one in the company, and we really liked it. And
oh, my bad. It's 23 minutes. It was okay.
What the Cooper cobot has brought to
thank you, Bobby. How the weather there, Cliff? What happened? Tornadoes, winds here, down here, down south. We got rain. It's raining all that here.
Our experience has actually been the opposite. Technology really has two jobs. Something that the cobot will do is provide an opportunity.
I left my sister's house this morning. It was raining. It was raining and cold. But luckily, I got to the bus stop before when the rain had stopped. When the rain had stopped, I had got to the bus stop before the rain started back up. But the rain was coming down when I got off the bus stop on the next street over. The weather is crazy here. Also, they closed school and all kinds of businesses. Oh, okay, Shannon, they closed school and all kinds of business. Damn, that's crazy. Is it snowing that bad down there, Shannon? Same rain and wind, yeah.
Activities that fat bitches don't like doing, like beach volleyball, or rock climbing, or standing up from a seated position. Another thing you can do is when she
is that I'm in South, you in South Carolina?
1 foot.
Okay.
Okay. Another thing you can do is
it's rain and wind. Oh, rain and wind. They closed for rain and wind. They closed school. Well, I guess a lot of them kids gotta walk to school. A lot of them kids in this neighborhood walk to the school down the street, so I can understand them closing it because of freezing rain and wind. Yeah, it's I heard it was snowing in BA. I don't know. I'm in Kentucky. What? You drinking a 40 cook? No King Real. Okay. Okay, you're in BA. Okay.
Y'all don't want to sweat. Y'all just want to be comfortable.
This is your daily reminder to get your ass in the
we had some snow a couple, like 2 times this year. We had snow 2 times this year, but it didn't stick. It didn't stick.
If you really want to lose weight, the only bar you should be thinking
I don't think we're going to have no bad snow this year. Every year around January, February, we have bad snow. I don't think we're going to have no bad snow this year. Every year around January, February, and December, we have bad snow. I don't think we're going to have no bad snow this year. Any styles with that pork chop? I had green beans with the pork chop. The sun is out here. It snowed last night, yeah. Okay, it snowed last night. King Rear said, you in the district of WA. I got people in Richmond, WA. What is WA?
So, female boxer in his same weight class? Yes. At that point, she would be a woman.
Oh, you talking to Shannon. You're not talking to me. You're talking to Shannon. Okay.
It's fine then.
The weather here. Oh, the weather that's crazy, yeah.
Well, again, trans women are women.
It's crazy here too. The weather is crazy here too.
No. Well, I mean, that's where we disagree.
Yeah, wintertime we got winters would be hot as summer, and then on one day be hot as summer, and then the next day be snowing. and then the next day be freezing rain, and then 2 days later, something just estimating, just it'd be burning up hot again. You know? Yeah, like summer.
All my money on the girl with the size 12 shoe.
If he gave you a guilt-free pass to sleep with anybody in the world, would you use it?
Yeah.
On who?
Is that God said in the last days the seasons would change?
At Dan Cummins,
yeah, he did.
We're confident you'll find the vehicle you're looking for at a price you can afford. Come check out our selection of new vehicles. No matter what vehicle you decide on, our professional finance team will help you get settled with a competitive financing or lease plan. Stop by or visit us online at dancummins.net.
Is that a lot of the stuff going on now is said in the Bible. A lot of stuff going on now is said that in the Bible. Yeah.
Alright, what if it was all the way around?
I know what I'm worth. One night with one celebrity doesn't change who I am.
So you wouldn't use it?
You wouldn't use it?
Even
There's
if
no
I gave
point.
it to you?
No. It sounds like a trap. If your significant other's...
Look, he looking at her. Look at the way he looking at her. You need to walk away, man. Just walk away. Is it what up, Cliff? What's going on, Big Daddy? What's going on?
The actual pass isn't the test. The question is the test. She failed the test with flying colors. He needs to run for the hills. Her answer to that question tells him everything he needs to know about her morality and her level of commitment.
Yeah,
In the words of the great philosopher Future,
she belongs to the streets.
Hey, let me go and plug y'all in. And then go back here and get my dinner floss, get my gloves, and get ready for the workout.
shut up.
Okay, I got your stuff. Because you're fucking idiot.
I just had a girl get me on Instagram, and she was like, hey Mo, I don't have to pay this. My boyfriend has the girlfriend. And as they say, don't be upset, don't be mad. Yeah, an evil. We're gonna link up this guy's girlfriend who cheated on her with my girlfriend. Very good night. Very hungover. My diet prep is not going well at all. But it was entirely worth it.
What's your thing? I'm so sorry.
Why are you rejecting?
I think maybe you work out too much for me.
I think you don't work out enough.
He called
emotional damage.
This is your daily reminder to get your ass in the gym. We will not be contributing to the pussification of America. It's time to turn that dad bod into a father figure. You know that voice in your head that tells you, be a little bitch, I want carbs. Every man knows that little voice I'm talking about. Don't give in to the voice. Discipline is important because when you learn not to take shit from yourself, you're not going to take it from nobody else. Make sure you get in the gym today. You owe it to yourself. HBO and H2O.
Aquaman, not a bait about.
I don't like that you talk too much. I don't like that you gave me two dads. It's confusing.
If you ever want the truth, ask a kid. They don't care about race, they don't care about gender, and they don't have a job you can get them fired from. Just good old, pure, brutal honesty.
My wife told me to be more in touch with my feminine side. So I crashed the car. And then ignored her all day for no reason.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog.
Come on. That's all guys want. All guys want is pussy. Swear to God.
What?
No. Let me rephrase that. Gay men want pussy, and that's all they want from you. Hire guys that are worth more, that will benefit your life more. They're not just gonna want pussy from you, and that's a fact.
Or could it be that the men that only want sex from women is because that's all that the women have to offer? Because for me, if pussy's all you're offering, pussy's all I want.
Yeah.
Even if it's not all you offer, but that's all you're advertising, that's what you're gonna get. Do you really think the guys that are watching the girl twerk in the middle of the club are thinking, I can't wait to...
Why do people use Kite to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I like to do things myself.
I mean, what kind of connection would I have with the salmon if I...
Bodies.
Kayak. Search one and done.
Take her home to meet mom. No, they're thinking I want to hit it and quit it. Pump and dump. Blow a load and hit the road. Ejaculate and evacuate. The truth of the matter is men are going to come for what you advertise. So if all you advertise is boobs and butt, men are going to expect boobs and butt. You getting offended of me wanting boobs and butt is like Taco Bell getting offended because I want a cheesy chicken quesadilla. Don't let that hurt go. He looks like he about to self-destruct. And I know it's that time of the year, but them some big-ass pants.
Hold your thumb right where it is and take a close look at this photo. I bet you would never guess who these women are and what their position in society is. I'll give you a second. These women are each the health secretaries for their respective countries. What?
That's like this man being the secretary for curbside pharmaceuticals. These are the same people that will say these countries are fat-phobic. At this point, America is becoming a clown world, and I am enjoying the circus.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Who is he?
You don't know him.
Do you cheat?
No.
I beg your pardon?
Like, if you go on a date with a guy, you make him pay?
No, if you want to split, you want to split. I have my own money.
You expect him to pay, though.
Yeah, it's a standard.
What if he expects you to hook up with him after he pays for a meal?
And he's tripping.
So he's tripping for expecting something, but you're not.
It's like this. It's like he's paying for that he expects that.
So what is he paying for if he's paying for your meal? He's not getting anything out of it.
The conversation.
Would you leave your significant other for $1 million? No.
Easy.
I would.
Would you really?
Yeah, Megan.
Is that...
In this prisoner swap, why did Russia get such a better deal?
You know, I've talked about this, and I'll say this again. Here were our choices. Our choices was Brittany or no one at all. Bring home one American or no American at all. And that's
professional athlete, we gave up a prolific arms dealer who was convicted of trying to kill emergent debt.
the professional athlete is also an American citizen. So let's not forget that. Who deserve, and so and I've explained how the Russians have illegally treated, totally illegitimately treated this situation. I've been very clear on that. We've laid that out for you. And again, the president felt that this was an opportunity to bring Brittany home. He is going to continue to do everything he can to bring Paul Whelan home, just like he did with Trevor Reeves.
Look, I'm about to go on a little rant, so if you have the attention span of a chicken sandwich, this is probably the end of the video. For those that don't know, the U.S. just recently did a prisoner exchange with Russia. In the exchange, we got a WNBA player, and Russia got an international arms dealer who plotted to kill Americans named the Merchant of Death. Forget about the U.S. Marine in Russian prison who got captured doing his duty as a spy. We'll take a WNBA player. I'm sorry, but she broke the law in their country. She deserves to be in prison. Was the amount of drugs she had astonishingly small? Yes. Would I personally consider her punishment to be unfair, I dare say harsh? Yes. But with that being said, that's why I stay my black ass in America. And when I travel, I don't violate people's laws and expect special treatment. At At this point, it's just a blatant attack on American values.
I done had a lot of women ask me to go overseas from TikTok. But I'm thinking they leave me stranded over there. They get me over there and they have me paying for everything. And I don't even have no money in my pocket to pay for everything. Yeah.
That's how American you need to be. Turns out there are consequences.
But yeah, I had a lot of women offer to pay me to go overseas with them. And then freaking, I mean, I'm not paying me, but ask me to go overseas. Not pay me, but ask me to go overseas with them. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, I don't have no freaking money to be going overseas. And then, and a lot of them be like, oh, I'm gonna pay for the hotel when I get down there, and I'm gonna do this. And then all of a sudden they keep weaseling money out of you. I'm like, hold up, you talking about paying for hotels there, but you keep asking me for money. So if I go overseas with you, I mean, you gonna have me paying for everything, and if I don't pay for everything, you gonna leave me stranded over there. Like, you got me messed up.
What the hell?
So, man,
Did you arrange it?
not going overseas with nobody, much less by myself.
It's not like it's materialistic, but when you're a little boy and you dream about something like this, well, you gotta make your parents' wife all the time. Yes, you are. First off, if you were in the military, just look at how happy he was. That's a perfect example of reciprocating value. Imagine how many times he could have went out and bought that car, but he decided to put his family's needs and wants before his own. Her, as a good wife, recognized his sacrifices, and as a show of appreciation, she went out and bought him his childhood dream car. W wife. That's a W. Get you a woman that appreciates your sacrifices.
I got asked an interesting question the other day. I was asked, why is it that you don't ever post selfies of just yourself on Facebook? It's always of you and your kid, of all three of you together, or you and your husband. Why don't you ever just post one by yourself? My answer was plain and simple. That if I posted a selfie of just me, all it would take is for one man to comment on it or to send me a message that said, hey, you look pretty today. Okay. And I believe without a shadow of a doubt that a
Hey, what's going on, Jasmine?
principles and has a strong relationship with the Lord is the devil's greatest threat.
Amen.
So as soon as that one comment or that one message is sent, there's the devil's foothold. Mind you, my husband works 14 days at a time out of town. So if I go looking for attention in the wrong places and then I start receiving it, it's going to feel pretty good because sin feels good.
Yep.
Temptation looks awesome. But at the end of the day, I have everything I need right here at home. If I need attention or if I need somebody to tell me I look pretty, I'm going to send that selfie to my husband.
God bless
so
you.
married Christian women, seek that attention from your husband, not the internet.
In a world full of Kim Kardashians and Cardi B, she's a breath of fresh air. There are so many people that are willing to ruin their relationships to seek validation from people that don't even care about them. And then they'll wonder why their relationships failed. It's all about priority. If those people spend as much time nurturing their relationships as they do seeking validation from complete strangers, maybe they'd have a successful relationship. There's nothing more attractive than a woman with discipline and good moral values.
Telling my girlfriend I can't pay rent this month, Frank.
Mama. What's wrong? What? I just took my medicine. Why not? You don't have enough money. So that means I get to help you? Yes, it does. I get to help you. Finally. You don't ever let me help you with anything. I got it. It's fine. I get to help you with something. For once. Why? Because I want to help you and you don't ever let me, so I'm excited now.
You shouldn't.
Why?
Because you shouldn't.
Yes, I should. That's what I'm here for, to back you up when you can. So, I'm excited!
Me, personally, I'm a traditional man. I'm anti-homosexual, and I don't think that women should take care of lazy men. But in this case, he was just pretending to be down on his luck. A man's loyalty is tested when he has everything.
I don't recognize that workout.
When he has nothing. And she passed the test with flying colors. It didn't end up turning into an interrogation.
He busted you, South Champ. Champ busted you, South Champ. Recognize it now.
Even if you're dating the love of your life, you still won't have a pass to be able to cheat on her.
Okay, this sounds so, cringy, but, I genuinely don't have one.
No.
I have not really been a celebrity, and the love of my life, he's, phenomenal, so I can't imagine.
But what if he gave you a pass? If he was like, you're cool with sleeping with one celebrity, who's it going to be?
I still, because, imagine I said it. I was like, you have one you can cheat on me with.
Yeah.
If he actually cheated on me with someone, I'd be like, you.
Baby, I could be out with my friends and we could be having a blast. But the minute that my man calls, hello, you said what you want me to come with? I'm out. Mid-turn up. I'm out. Period. Baby, where you going? To my man.
To my man.
To my man.
To my man.
You always with him.
To my man.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I'm gonna be with him.
I'm gonna be with him.
And I'm gonna be with him again after that.
Again?
And again after that. And again after that. Because that's my man.
And then.
I'm out.
It's my man, isn't it?
Turn up with y'all later. I'll see y'all later. Period. Like,
there were a bunch of single women in the comments giving her pushback, but basically what she's trying to say is she's willing to prioritize her man. Some of the women were saying it comes off as abusive, but I think that just reflects the type of men that they date. Because if you have a man that has your best interest in mind, why would he tell you to do something if it wasn't absolutely necessary? And while many of those women in the comments are still single, the girl in this video recently got engaged.
Hey, we've been cool for like 10 years. We've been together for like 3.5.
Congratulations to you and your future husband.
Would you stop with the fucking
Hey, Felicia Adams. Hey, Felicia Adams. Hey, Fifi. Hey, Fifi. You don't talk much in here nowadays, Fifi. You don't talk much in here nowadays, Fifi. Only thing I hear you say is cupcake. Only thing I be hearing you say is cupcake, Fifi. Felicia Adams.
Happy marriages out there. It's just people who are in happy marriages don't tend to make TikToks, so you don't see it as often. I'm personally married, but I still understand that.
What's up? What's up? Going on, Ariana? What's going on, Ariana? What's going on, Ariana?
About 50% of marriages fail. And my response to that is, well, 95% of all businesses fail within the first 5 years.
I say hi to you all the time. I say, what's going on? That's my way of saying hi. I say, what's going on, Felicia Adams?
Love to take you out.
That's my way of saying hi. But hi, Felicia Adams.
Oh, you guys are together?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I take him out on a date? I'm asking you. Should we rock, paper, scissors?
Should I be so?
Yeah, you didn't say hi. I said, hey, what's going on, Felicia Adams? I say it every time.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
I say it every time.
Hi.
And the only thing I get from you is high cupcake. I say, what's going on, Felicia Adams? How you doing? I say it all the time. Spread the peanut butter on them or something. Peanut butter. And if that bread is dry as heck, you might need some water or juice.
She is so genuinely happy to be.
Might need some water or juice.
Instead of a woman that sends nudes, you need a woman that sends foods. All these women out here want a BBL but can't even make a BLT. Sometimes a man just needs sandwich and silence. And if you want to win Girlfriend or Wife of the Year award, here's a huge secret. Give him some alone time. Every other Saturday, find 2 or 3 hours where you go and hang out with your friends and let him sit in the house in peace. I guarantee you he'll appreciate it. Let me know in the comments below if this video was a W or L, and give me the HBO special. That's the Help a Brother Out special. Hit the like.
That's about 600 calories. Those are 200, yeah. 220 pieces. Put me a little over 1,000. I mean, put me a little over 1,000. I said 1,000. Put me a little over 1,000 calories. 220 calories a piece.
Say focus on yourself and your career, better than wasting your time with a girl. All that fun will come later in life when you get together. It's okay to have fun from time to time, but don't let the fun get in the way of your career. Stay focused.
What are your preferences? Me personally, I can't do no 9 to 5 dude. I need my money now. The hell am I gonna do it with an investment bank? Speak on it, money every 2 weeks. That's useless to me. Number 2, I just don't want to date anything else but black men. This BBC gang over here. Period. Speak on that. But also, I don't do short men either. Short men by. Like, you ain't tomato, no short king. 6 foot pushing it. 6'2" at least, bare minimum. No exceptions. What are your preferences? My preference?
Hey, Chichi Bang.
I tend to only date black women.
Whoa, what's wrong with other women? Do you hate other women? You misogynistic pig.
I also like to date girls who are in shape. I love going to the gym.
Whoa. Do you hate fat women? What's your
Is that hey, Chichi Bangs?
They're women too.
I also like to date women who have curly hair. I love girls with curly hair.
Whoa. Shut that down. You hate women with straight hair too? You misogynistic, women-hating...
This is so true, bro. I can tell that men are so sick and
Talk
tired
to
of
you.
these modern women dating standards.
Chichi Bangs.
Also, as soon as men say they have a preference, they get
Chichi
called
Bangs, talk to you.
misogynists and sexists. It's better off
Three of them,
staying
Chichi Bangs.
focusing on a career that will benefit us in the future.
Well, I'm drinking water. Well, I'm drinking water. Water in my juice jug. I fill my juice jugs up with water.
They're waiting for you in the finish line. Modern women feel so entitled to that position. I don't know how that works, and I don't know how their brain works, and I don't care, to be honest. Keep waiting for someone. It's not gonna be me. If you have that mindset, I can tell that you'll be just a pain in the ass to deal with.
And you know, this girls complain that you don't spend enough time with them, and then as soon as you do, they're just like on TikTok, like, oh, that's not for you. That's not for you.
You might need a water bottle, brother. A regular one. I keep that. I keep that juice jug in my backpack. I keep that juice jug in my backpack. How many calories water have? 0. 0 calories. I said, oh, okay. How was your day today, Clip? My day was fantastic. My day was good. I slept. I caught the bus home from my sister's house around 5 something this morning. 5:40 something. Caught the bus back from my sister's house, and then I freaking came home around. I got home around 7 something. Left at 5:40 something. Got home around 7 something. Went to bed. Slept till like 11 o'clock. 11 going on 12 o'clock.
Would you still love me if I was fat?
And then that mad early geese, yeah, mad early.
Oh my god, they almost drowned from that glass of water. Kids are savages. That's not emotional damage. That's existential damage. Kids will say the first thing that comes to mind without thinking. That's one of the reasons why we have kids.
I do not accept a coffee
Yes.
or a walk as a
Yes,
possible
bitch.
option, and neither should you.
Gentlemen, be very wary of these women who are very high maintenance. This woman or any other woman who thinks that they are entitled to something just because of their looks or even something else is just ridiculous.
I don't know why women feel entitled to a lot of things these days. I'll say if she didn't want to go out for a walk or a coffee date, don't even bother wasting your time with her. Because women like her are looking for the next free meal that they can find.
2 women helped me push my car to the side.
This is the hypocrisy of the self-entitled Western women. We want equal rights. We want equal pay. We want this. We want that. We want car doors open for us. We want our meals paid for. But women don't want equal rights. They want equity. And they want equal outcome. I thought you were strong and independent. This is the hypocrisy I can't stand about. They want it both ways. They only want us to approach them when they need us. And after that, get the fuck away from us. I wouldn't have helped your ass either. Self-entitled. Oh.
Yeah, I fully agree with this guy. Even if we want to help you, we don't. Because
You growing your hair out, you about to get some braids.
start cussing you out with bullshit like, just because I'm a woman,
I don't have nobody braided, so I'm not getting no braids because I don't have nobody braided. I don't have nobody braided, so I'm not getting no braids. Yeah. But maybe I found somebody that can braid it. Maybe I can find somebody that can braid it. Maybe I can find somebody that can braid it. Braid it up. And then burst the feed. Burst the feed.
Why men always have to pay? Because women are the prize.
I don't know if somebody put this young lady up to this to say this, but if this isn't the most narcissistic, entitled thing I've ever heard. I don't give a damn what you got, looks. I don't give a damn. Hey, what men want is just spend time with them. You know, we're simple.
I don't know what kind of man she's looking for, but I'll bet she'll wake up one day when she's 50 years old and all of her beauty is gone, and then she start asking, why am I alone?
I'm really not feeling this no more. I'm not, so I think we should break up. Oh, okay, it's like that? Well, I'm not even gonna hold you. I kind of saw this coming. So if you wouldn't mind just giving me the keys to the car I'm letting you and getting out of my house, would be smooth. Yeah, would be. Whoa.
Curl it.
Why are we moving so fast? Like, what are you even talking about, bro? Like, what are you
I don't curl it.
Give me my keys and get out of my house.
Will you use one of them hot irons? Will you use one of them hot irons to curl it?
How could you just be a gentleman and help me out while we're not together?
Will you use one of them hot irons to curl it?
What?
Is that the way the bar's supposed to be lifted? I don't know. I think they call it calf raises. They call it calf raises. But you know what I'm saying? It probably gives me a lot of upper body strength. It probably gives me a lot of upper body strength because I'm gripping it with my hands and holding it as long as I can and moving up and down. So I'm gripping it with my hands, and it probably works my calves too, even though I don't. I've been doing it for a long time and I ain't got no muscle on my calves. I ain't got no muscle on my calves. I ain't got no muscle on my calves that I've been doing for a long time. Let me take a look at my calves. I got no muscle on my calves. I've been doing it for a long time. Why ain't I got huge calves? It works your calves and your traps. Your traps. What are traps? What are traps? Is that you know how to do a push-up? Oh yeah, I don't do push-ups though. I don't do push-ups though. I can do a push-up. I don't do them. But I do any type of this motion, any type of motion give me real bad chest pains. I'm 40 years old. Most people can go to they 90 years old, till they in their grave, lift their heavy weights. Some people get old faster than others. I get chest pain, so that's why I do that workout every day, because it don't give me, sometimes it give me a little chest pains, but other workouts give me real bad chest pains. Above your shoulders and neck, oh, okay, traps, okay. Yeah. Burpees. No, I've tried burpees. I can do them real slow. I can't do that many. But I can do them, yeah. I've tried burpees. I don't like them. Because you have to practice and practice and practice before you get good at them. And then if you miss a couple of days, it's going to be like you starting all over again. It's like you begin it again. Like you're a beginner stage again. You miss a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe a week. Me, a couple of days. Most people, maybe they miss a week. It'd be like starting all over. Yeah.
Damn. Ooh. Hey, you see that? Damn. You know what they want? You want that one? The guy worth $10? I'm gonna go buy that on me. Oh yeah, I can have that shit. I am so sorry, bro.
Nice, bro. That was very nice. Did you see how she touched her ass when he said that? She was like, yeah, I get that all the time. I'm not going to respond to you.
Is that what? I'm 40 years old. To what? Your sign? I'm a Gemini. I'm a Cancer. And I probably got old faster than you. See, some people get 40 and they can still lift on to their 70, 80, 90, 60, whatever. Some people go to their grave lifting heavier, working out hard. I can't work out hard. I got to do light workout. This is a light workout because I only do 6 sets. If I do more than 6 sets, and I go over a long period of time, like 2-3 weeks doing more than 6 sets, the chest pain start. The chest pain, I wish I could still go hard. Because when I went hard, I had brute strength. Now I'm a has-been now. When I used to do 380 pull-ups every day, I was a beast. People tell me, they wrestle with me, you need to join the Marines. They wrestle with me, say, you need to join the Marines. I say, I'm good. They wrestle with me, say, you need to join the Marines. God, I handle them. I handle them. I just walk them that way, or walk them this way, or walk them that way. You know, I couldn't get them on the ground, but I could just walk them all the way into the wall that way. Then walk them all the way into the wall that way. Then walk them all the way into the wall as many times as I want. You know what I'm saying? I could just shove them as far as I want when I want. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't slam them. And I said, walk them down. Yeah, walk them down. Yeah, they said you need to join the Marines. You know what I'm saying? I guess the Marines, you know, a lot of them use the blade. A lot of them use the blade. So if you walk at somebody, you can take that. You know what I'm saying? And
is your girlfriend's boyfriend single? Asking for a friend. Hey Sarah, this person. Wait, hang on.
Well, I guess they use more than just the blade, though, in the Marines, yeah.
Are you insane? You could have ruined my...
But if they run out of, you know, ammunition, then they probably got some sharp things on them.
Shoved so far up Kim's ass.
Walk them down. I said, I can see the Marines and you, big dog. I can't go hard no more. The Marines would kill me. I would have chest pains every night. I can't go hard no more. I can't go hard no more. I can't go hard no more. I can't do hard workouts no more without getting real bad chest pains. Is it Navy SEALs? Oh, okay. Yeah. I ain't joining none of them. I ain't joining none of them. I ain't joining none of them. I ain't gonna die for this country. This country should die for me. I'm not dying for this country. This country should die for me.
I don't clean.
This trend is so overrated, bro.
I go ahead and let them send all them young boys to war. I go ahead and let them send all them young boys and all them young females to war, and I sit back. I sit back and say, y'all gonna keep this country safe. Y'all gonna keep this country while I sit back and enjoy myself. I know that's right, bro. I know. Chi Bangs and Shannon, I know that's right. Y'all go ahead and fight for this country while I sit back and enjoy myself.
Oh my god, she's regretting what she said right now. My man was so quick with that. She can't even think of a comeback.
And y'all go ahead and keep me safe while I sit here and enjoy myself.
Boy, you got no details in your face.
I got no details in my face. Details everywhere.
Details where, man? You look easy.
And then this 230s, 8 people in here, and my battery is at 8%. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. You better go charge your battery. I see you when you get back. I'll be right next to you chilling. I know that's right, Shannon. Yeah, Cliff. How you doing? I'm doing good, Janice Cage. Is that Janice Cage? Is that Janice Cage? She put the Gemini. She put the Gemini. I don't know if that's the same Janice Cage or that's a different Janice Cage. What's going on, Janice Cage?
Yeah, don't remind him. Just let the man make himself a sandwich and chill.
Make himself a sandwich and chill.
Smack my ass.
What else?
And we stay strong. I'm lowering my A1C.
What guy?
Wait.
She can't even hold herself together after that. She wanted to test him, and it flipped right back on her.
Eventually, if men start talking enough, you become red pill. That's just the truth. Like, any man who's honest and, like, sees things clearly, you become a red pill piece of... It just is what it is. Well, if you're honest about the way it is, that's just how it goes. I didn't want to be that. Like, I want to respect and fall... Like, at my core, I'm a romantic, bro. I want to fall in love, hold hands, do all that cute bullshit. But it's not. They will abuse you until you're weak and then leave you.
Yeah, bro, he makes a very good point if you look at it logically. The majority of these modern women will do that to you, and they don't care. Why would they care? It's like entertainment for them. That's why you should be very careful who you choose to be with. It was at a certain time the other way around, but nowadays it's the same for men and women.
Having a partner is a blessing, true or false? True. So the more partners you have, the more blessings you get.
You want to break up for real?
Yes.
Alright, check it. Justina, Ashley, Sierra, Parker, Peyton, Jocelina, and Erica.
Who the hell are those people that you pulling up on your phone?
Is that Matt? Yes, Janice, Gemini Cage. My bad. So that ain't the same. This ain't the Janice Cage that usually be in here. Cause the Janice Cage that usually been in here didn't have a Gemini. So this is a different Janice Cage. This is a different Janice Cage.
Exactly. This is what you should do if your girl said that she wants to break up.
Oh, okay. You say yes. It's a different Janice Cage.
If she wanna
It's a
break up
different
with you,
Janice Cage.
Show her how fast you can replace her. Simple as that. Because she will respect you more if you do that to her.
I'm not worried. My thing was see.
That's how the girls are.
What?
So you're telling me if CL was in the room, and Doja Cat, I'm supposed to pick you? There's no shot. Not even 1%. Okay, you're my wife, and
You want to pick me?
even if there was a room full of food and you were in there, I'd pick the food. Priority, what?
That's so messed up.
I said, what the heck? I said, what the heck kind of stuff he on?
What do you guys think about this? Would you do the same? Let me know in the comment section.
What does to all men? Because 1 minute is actually a lot of time.
No, that's you. That's the real Janice Cage. Okay. Yeah. Chichi Bangs. Chichi Bangs.
New Finish Ultimate. Even in old dishwashers, it's engineered for the ultimate clean. Take the Finish Ultimate shower. Your discretion is advised. Maya. What did you do? What did you do?
Bestie, there's 6 billion men in the world, and you're telling me you're choosing one that makes you pay rent?
Let's cut the cap, shall we? There are 6 billion people in the world, most of whom don't live in first world conditions. 5% of people.
And then yo, little dancing, your little dancing. I know what she was laughing at. Janice
How
Cage.
many are single? How many are under 40? And how many want committed relationships? Exactly.
This woman doesn't understand that there is more of her than the high value man she's looking for. And she's
The high
giving
value
bad
man
advice
she's
to
looking
other
for.
women just because she got lucky with a high value man that might leave her for another woman. And then she can do nothing about it. Because the man here is the one who has the balls, not her. I still don't know why these modern women give bad advice like this to other women.
Bros are now having fucking hot boy summer, and it drives me insane. These boys are like hurting my friends left to right.
Bro,
Like,
weren't your friends hurting them too? That you don't know of?
I don't think so. You know what? This might be the most controversial thing ever,
It
but
might be.
I think guys, when they date, they act. They put up their like best front. They're like, this is.
Girls do that too.
No, girl. From my experience, girls do not act.
From your experience?
From my experience, my girlfriends and I, we do not act. When we show
Do
up,
you guys fuck each other?
who we are is who we are.
But you're talking about dating dynamic versus like friendship dynamic.
No. Dating wise, I think guys act. Whereas
What does that to me? It's a human thing. It's not just a guy. That's very biased in a way that like doesn't make sense.
Are you mad at me about it?
Well, no, why would I get you? Dude, it takes a lot.
Yeah, no, I know.
If I want to get you mad, I'll drink your collagen drink and say it's trash.
I think this girl is just looking for a reaction from this guy. I don't know about this acting bullshit that people do.
Is that
I've never experienced
what
women. Or maybe
the badge for? What badge? What the badge for? What badge?
Just like
What badge? What badge?
Who has easier lives?
What badge?
than women?
Men.
Oh, you talking about them bags right there?
Well, I mean,
You talking about them bags?
men are seen as more
That belong to my roommate. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are.
People see men as more capable of raising children.
Okay, that's women are seen as literally only capable.
Yeah, that's literally the one field.
I think people see women better in every aspect of social work.
What do you mean better?
And now I'm getting chest pain, so we gonna cut that one short. We gonna cut that short. We gonna cut that workout short.
Okay. So why are women seen like women's primary jobs are low paying jobs, and that doesn't make sense for you?
Men tend to go into jobs that are more desired, like engineering and stuff.
What are you trying to say though? Here, hold on. What I'm trying to say is why is plumbing?
Then know what TikTok asks you to purchase.
Plumbing more dangerous.
No,
It's also
what?
less desirable
TikTok asked you to. What you talking about? They didn't ask me to purchase anything. What you talking about? They didn't ask me to purchase. Now, what you talking about, Tracy? What you talking about? What you smoking on? What you smoking on?
Men as better.
You said your medication?
Everything, and I'm saying, but people see women.
Oh, what TikTok asked you to purchase? What they asked you to purchase, Tracy? You said ask you what they. You want me to ask you what they asked you to purchase? What TikTok asked you to purchase, Tracy? I think she talking about the gifts. Never mind, Cliff.
Why not?
Oh, okay. That if you buy gifts, they will give you a badge. Oh, okay. Did I get a badge or something? Did I get a badge? That's it. Oh, you said, why don't I have a badge? Because I never gave out gifts. I never gave out gifts on TikTok. That's why I don't have a badge. I don't know how to give out gifts. I don't know how to give out gifts. I don't know how to take my coins and give them away.
A man is supposed to provide. Yeah. Like, that's what you are. You're supposed to be my provider. You're the man paying the bill, and I'm home taking care of.
But with that money,
taking care of.
I agree. Men should be providers and protectors to their household. Men also should know their role in the relationship, because it's delusional if a woman wants a traditional man, but she's not traditional herself.
I see men as a business. So if I see you and I think I could get you, even if I get 1,000, 500, 200, I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm gonna try to get it.
You should take a kid. A taxi cab driver told you that he's just gonna buy you a car. This man's struggling with his motherfucking self. Uber, all them been whooping him.
He's still a lick.
Come on, he has nothing. Man, that man has nothing. That man has nothing. What's he gonna buy you? A Hyundai Sonata? But what's he gonna buy you? A Hyundai Sonata? For real? What's he gonna buy you? His credit. But he can come take that back from you because it's still in his name. See, we did that game a long motherfucking time ago where bitches was going in.
Bro, this girl, Blue Jasmine, lives on another planet. She's not from Earth. I would prefer you guys to not deal with women that have this type of mindset, because all she thinks about is herself and how she can finesse men. It's a good thing that she exposed herself.
How long should a guy last?
If it's one round, 30 to 60 minutes.
Ma'am, who are you again? Thanos? Come on.
Ma'am.
Get out of the car.
Thanos.
Open the door. Ma'am, I'm not going to ask you again. Okay, well, I'm a police officer. You went the wrong way down a one-way street. You don't have a seatbelt on. I'm allowed under federal case law to remove you from the vehicle and have you have your seat in my car. Ma'am, I'm going to ask you very nicely to step out of the vehicle, please. What? I'm asking you to step out of the car. Okay, let me get your driver's license proof insurance.
Now we're going back to the room, y'all. Clip, I'm talking about the gifts you get when people buy. What are you talking about? What about them? Are you asking me how you get them? How do you get them? You got to go on live. You got to go on live, and then people send them to you. People will gift like swans and lions and roses and stuff like that. They got all kinds of gifts. You have to get it to 10K. You have to get to 1,000. Not 10K. You have to get to 1,000 followers, and then you go live. And then if you get to 10K, you can sign up for the Creators Fund, and every time you reach a certain amount of views, TikTok pays you on your videos. Every time your videos reach a certain amount of views, it says, I need 10K to go live. 1,000 to go live with you. Yeah, well, I don't know. We can stay friends in the comment section. That if you send people gifts, you will get a badge. Then you will move up in the rankings. Okay, almost there. Yeah. All right. But we about to move this party back to the room. The party is at you trend. Am I trending? Am I trending? I'm trending again. Lord have mercy. We gonna move this party back to the room, and I'm gonna go back to my room and chill. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. I'm lowering my A1C with a big story to tell. What the heck is that? Is that from what the heck? Why is it raining outside? Oh, that's right. I thought it was the next day. It's still today. It's still today. It's still today. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. We shake it to the east. We shake it. What you cook? What you cook, friend? Janice Cage. I cooked pork chops and I cooked green beans. Janice Cage. I cooked pork chops and I cooked green beans. I cooked pork chops and green beans. Miss Janice Cage. Cage Rage. Miss Janice Cage Rage. Hold up. Let me go ahead and plug this in. Plug my charger cords in. So, yeah. Alright, here I come, y'all. Here I come. I had to fill my water up. I'm coming. Is it? That sounds good. It was good, James K. You cooked swan. I cooked swan, Caesar Wood. Cliff, you wash. Cliff, you was in the military, right? No, I wasn't in no military. I lied about all that. Just to make that troll mad when that troll come in here talking this smack. I lied about all that. I'm your biggest fan. Can't wait till you get... Wait to get your autograph. Hey, Caesar Wood. What up, Cliff? What's going on, the boss? Yeah, I wasn't in no military. I lied about all that. That troll came in here talking smack, and I just wanted to make him mad. Hey, friend, what did I miss? Well, you missed a lot. You missed me eating a pork chop. You missed me eating green beans. You missed me having the camera on the TV. Having the camera facing the TV. You missed a lot. No, I mean me just sitting there talking about a bunch of stuff. You missed me sitting there talking about a bunch of... Oh! Yeah, you missed me sitting there talking about a bunch of crazy stuff, yeah. And wasn't really missing nothing, yeah. You didn't really miss too much. And dang, well, I'm glad to see you too, Mecca. Glad to see you too. But I guess I'm about to put my TV up in the background right here. And we're about to play this TV. I'm lowering my A1C. I talk all that smack and look at this. Shannabo, man, I talked all that smack and I found my charger cord. Shannabo, man, and I found my box. I talked all that smack, but just in the future, I will make sure when I go over there, I don't take nothing unless it's my backpack with my protein. My backpack with my protein, my peanuts in there, my hazelnuts, and my freaking and my clothes that I change into, and you know what I'm saying? My clothes, but I'm not taking none of my chargers or none of my charger cords in the future. But I found my charger cord. Shannabo, man. I'm just gonna take my protein and my water bottle and my toothpaste and toothbrush and my deodorant and then some clothes to change into depending on how long I stay. I found my charger cord, Shannabo, man, and you don't have to send it in the mail. I talk all that smack. And found my charger cord and my box. Oh, okay. See, calm down, friend. Yeah, it's sitting up right over here plugged in. I forgot that I plugged it in this morning so I could look at my social media. Because my battery was low when I got hold of this one. I plugged it in over here. Yeah. But I'm still make sure I don't take nothing of value with me.
It's scattered showers into early tomorrow. So taking you through the rest of the afternoon, evening hours, again, primarily just some chilly showers mid to late evening as temperatures fall. But once we hit that freezing mark or just below into the early hours of Wednesday, could lay down a light coating of snow. Should be out of here by the morning commute, but temperatures will be probably a little bit below freezing, so that could create some issues. And then we've got, of course, that temperatures back into the upper 30s tomorrow afternoon. Still hanging with that wind advisory with the stronger gusts until tomorrow morning. Brief break Thursday, but after that, we're basically going to do this all again if this active weather pattern continues. More on that in your 7-day time.
In our top story at 3, in Lexington, the health department is reporting an unusually high number of non-fatal drug overdoses. Now, these cases are just the ones reported by EMS. I spoke with the health department and the Hope Center about resources that are designed to help.
The last time that we had an alert like this was in February of 2023, and that alert was generated because of 6 in the same day.
John Moses is the team leader for the harm reduction services at the health department. He says they have a detection mapping system that provides an alert when there's an unusual increase in overdoses, particularly non-fatal suspected overdoses. From January 4th to the 7th, in just 4 days, there's reported 29 overdoses.
Where's Benego? Benego's out there running around, so I don't know where he at. I have no idea where he at. Benego! Better grass! Better grass! Better grass! Better grass! If he passed away, it'd be better for me if he passed away out there. It saved me money. It saved me money. Then I'll probably be able to save some freaking money. Not having to buy cat litter, kitty litter, or cat food. Better go. Better go. Better grass. Better grass. Better grass. Don't say that clip. Oh my God, no. That's it. He loves his papa. Is that he normally all over you? Yeah, he is. Now, Samara, did you order me something before in the past? Did you order me some food? Or is that a different Samara? Is that a different Samara? I can't pronounce it. Did you order me some food in the past? I think that might be somebody else. Don't say that, friend. I have. Where'd you order it from so I know if it's you? Where'd you order it from so I know if it's you? And then don't say that, friend. You'll be so sad if something happened to him. I'll be sad, but something needs to happen to him. Something needs to happen to him because I can't save no money. Yeah. Now here you go, right here. He just ran up on me.
Their hope is that the assembly will make substantial investments in affordable housing development and preservation in 2024 budget session.
Our state is short 89,000 units of affordable housing for our least fortunate neighbors, and so we're asking the legislature to.
Samara, where'd you order it from so I know if it's you?
To get those people into.
Where'd you order it from?
I want landlords to be given a tax credit where they don't have any excuse to not make the repairs because our livelihood is being affected. Our quality of life is being affected. It's affecting our families. It's affecting our children. It's affecting our mental health. It's affecting our physical health.
Don't be kissing on him after saying that earlier. He gonna scratch your lips. it was a while ago when Hosty Tossy was around. Well, do you remember what you ordered? Do you remember what you ordered? Do you remember what you ordered? I'm just trying to see if it's you or if it's somebody that's got a similar profile picture. I'm trying to see if it's you or if it's somebody that got a similar profile picture because I didn't remember what your name was. Man, is it I only sent you a few dollars? No, that person the person that ordered it for me, they ordered it and sent it to my address. Then you must. I don't think it's you. You're probably somebody else. You're probably somebody else. Yeah, it's probably not the same person. Hi, Cliff. Hey, Lisa. Oh, maybe that's someone else. Yeah, it's someone else. Yeah, someone else had a similar profile picture.
Melissa knows. Tell us what you got first, AK. Alright, so last year Rick Ross and Meek Mill dropped their track Shaq and Kobe, but believe it or not, Rose has another connection to Shaq. Now during the chat with Complex.
Hey, Leo Love. What's going on, Leo Love?
Back in the day. Check this out. Alright, we met in Atlanta somewhere. We met in a restaurant. We was in a restaurant. Then we went in the back in the kitchen. I spit a few bars for him. He gave me his contact. We stayed in
Rose.
a little while, but you know how it goes. But look at it now. You almost signed it to him. Now you're your own Kobe and Shaq. I signed him. You might say, yeah, that's fire. Wait, okay. Is he also talking about the 90s here? What? Yeah, I mean, like, Rick Ross has been around for a long time. Yeah. Do you know the early, like, Slip and Slide records and stuff like
So,
that?
hey, nephew. He bite me.
Shaq has always been like a hip-hop
Get off me.
dude, so that kind of definitely makes sense. But everything worked out the way it was supposed to. It's like
Your nephew being mean.
the number of mistakes.
Your nephew being mean.
Specific point. Right.
Yeah.
What is Rick is like a year or two away from being a billionaire? Is that what he said? Yeah. So it's like any little mistake in the past could have changed that course.
Or not even a mistake, but just something to alter his path and send him in a different direction, so it takes him longer to become a billionaire. Something tells me that Rick Ross doing it.
Do my research on what?
No matter what he does.
Do my research on what, Caesar Wood? Do my research on what?
All right, it is New Year's Day.
What you talking about, Caesar Wood?
Making resolutions, right? Well, no, okay. Yeah, sure.
What you talking about, Mr. Wood? The new rules. The new rules to what? The new rules to what, Caesar Wood? The new rule. What are you talking about, Caesar? We talking about your crazy stuff. The new rules to what? Ah, he done got some of that candy cane. He done got some of that nose candy. The game called like ah, he talking that smack. There ain't no rules. There ain't no rules. I breaks all the rules. I breaks all the rules. His had the nose bird. There ain't no rules. Hey, what you doing? Who you think you biting? Who you think you biting? Who you think you biting? Who you think you're biting? Who you think you're biting? Who do you think he biting? Who you think you biting?
I've done like, cryo chamber freezers before. That's different because it's cold air. Like when you outside, cold is cold.
You heard about Miami Mall? Miami Mall? I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about the Miami Mall. What happened? Would they have a mass shooting or something? Would they have a mass shooting or something? I think I did hear about they had a mass shooting. Yeah, I heard about it. Right. That happened like a couple weeks ago. That happened like a couple weeks ago.
I'm scared to death right now to walk out there. And he's like, what do you mean? I go,
let me go check. All right, you sent me a video. I forgot to check out that video. Let me check out the video now. See if it's still up there. Let me check out the video right now.
need to toughen up a little bit, man. People make fun of you. I remember like that was his pep talk. What? That's your pep talk? That was his pep. He probably doesn't remember that. That's me.
That's great. You're welcome. Wait, Phil. You're welcome.
Oh, the video said, y'all go type it up. Let me see what happened.
But the audience that was probably there for country music, so you have to play it. All you gotta do is go up and like, how you doing? You ain't doing it about that.
And you also got in the moment, just like Billy Ray at the time. You're welcome.
Country music too.
Man, what? They saw a creature. They saw a creature at the Miami Wall. I'm looking. I don't see no creature. They saw a creature. Man, that's the devil coming back. It said in the Bible. That's the devil releasing his demons from Haiti. That's the devil releasing his demons from Haiti. They walking earth now. They walking earth now. Man, they saw it. He talking about alien. No, that's the devil. That's the devil. But where the creatures at? I just heard it in someone's live. Yeah. Yeah. Supposed to been an alien walking around. An alien walking around? Yeah. Right. There was an alien. It's probably a person in makeup. Probably a person put on some Hollywood makeup. Probably a person put on some Hollywood makeup. Now, I done see spaceships. So I believe in aliens, but, you know, most likely it was a person in the Hollywood makeup. But maybe it did some extreme stuff. Maybe it stretched out its mouth and stuff like that. Oh, what the? Oh, no, that ain't no person in the Hollywood makeup. They said, that's an alien. Man. The police all over. Yeah, they might come try to invade us. Because I seen the spaceship go right past my window. I opened the blinds, it was gone. I thought it was a semi-truck trailer passing. It had black, it was silver, with all kinds of black windows. I was looking out the blinds. It was passing the top of my blind. I said, that's semi-trailer going by? Semi-truck going by in the parking lot? I'll crack the blinds. I lift up, crack the blinds. It took me a couple seconds to crack the blinds. It wasn't nothing out there. It wasn't nothing out there when I cracked the blinds. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, plus, if a semi-trailer was passing by my window, I wouldn't see it from my blinds because the parking lot's pushed out a little ways. You got some grass, then you got the parking lot. You got where the cars parked, and then you got where the driveway behind the cars, where the cars, the trucks and cars go. And semis they're not even allowed to go in that parking lot. When I cracked them blinds, wasn't nothing out there. It vanished within a split second. And then, nah, it wasn't makeup. It was a few of them 10 feet tall. 10 feet tall? Lord have mercy. There's a few videos coming out of them walking. Yeah, now, you know, I see some people that was over 10 feet tall. I see some people that was as tall. That was as tall as that freaking, them light poles out there. I see some people in the mall, and maybe I was the only one that seen them. I thought everybody seen them. They was tall as them light poles. And I was looking up, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how people get that tall? I seen 3 young dudes look like NBA players, look like they could just take their hand and drop the ball from. They stood higher than basketball go. And maybe I was the only one that seen them. Maybe I thought everybody in the mall. Maybe it was them aliens disguised as people. Because they was as tall as them street lights out there. Maybe they just wanted me to see them, didn't want nobody else to see them. Yeah. There are a few videos coming out of them walking. Okay. Let me go ahead and type in. Let me go ahead and go type in this. See. You wasn't there. Is that? No, I was in the mall. I seen them in the mall. People. Not aliens, people. I seen people, Miss Parker. What you getting at, Miss Parker? I never said I was there, Miss Parker. Shut your pothole. Shut your pothole, Miss Parker. I never said I was there. I said I seen people in the mall as tall as them street lights. And maybe they thought they only wanted me to see them. Maybe they was aliens. Shut your pothole, Miss Parker. Nah, I did. I did, Miss Parker. I'll send you another video, yeah. Send me another video where they walking. Send me another video where they walking. Ain't nobody lying, Miss Parker. Maybe I thought everybody could see these people in the mall, but maybe I was the only one that seen these people. And I'm thinking, this can't be possible, people to be that tall. I had houses. I see one other person that tall was in prison. It was in prison. I seen him, that big old swole dude, tall as them streetlights out there, walking around on the yard. But guess what? He was there for one day and gone the next day. I thought somebody might have put a kite in on him because they were scared. A bunch of inmates might have put a kite in and had him shipped the very next day. Maybe it wasn't an inmate. Maybe I was the only one seeing this dude pacing around on you. Maybe, because how was it possible to be that tall? Maybe it was an alien on the yard, and that's why he was there for one day. And I thought he got shipped because people put notes in on him and said, "No, I'm scared. Get him out of here." And they shipped him because a bunch of inmates put notes in on him. No, maybe he was an alien and he disappeared. I think, oh, they shipped him because he was acting scary. He was pacing around, looking at everybody crazy, had swole muscles, taller than those streetlights out there. The other three people I see at the mall, they was skinny and cut up. You could tell they was skinny and cut up, and they was real tall, taller than them streetlights. They was like young. They looked like they was in their early 20s. Nobody was 10 feet tall in prison. Yeah, he was taller than that. He was taller than the basketball goals. Those streetlights is taller than 10 feet. Those streetlights out there, they're taller than this apartment complex. Those streetlights is taller than this apartment. Yeah, he was, and the people at the mall was too. Yeah, they was, and maybe I'm like, maybe the reason I'm the only one that's seen it, and I'm like, how is this possible? Maybe nobody else seen them. Maybe I'm the only one that's seen them. I don't like nothing that taller than me. Yeah. Yeah, you know you like them tall men. All the women like them tall men. All the women want them 6 feet tall or better. 6 feet, no, 6'5", 6'3" or better. And they tall them street lights. Oh yeah, you know you want them tall. You know you want them tall. Is that the tallest man on earth was 7 something? I'm telling you, these people, I see 3 of them at the mall and 1 in prison. They was taller than them streetlights. I never seen them again. And they was taller than them streetlights. No, I'm telling you. Maybe I was the only one. I should have videotaped them. I should have videotaped them. I should have videotaped them. No, Caesar, well, send me a video of this. Were they in the human form? Were these tall people? Was they in the human form? Caesar Wood, was they in the human form? Caesar Wood, was they in the human form? Or was they in the alien form? Because I see them in the human form. I see 4 of them. 1 in prison and 3. I'm getting cold chills right now. And 3 in the Fat Mall in the human form. No, they wasn't in the human form. Okay. Send me the video. I want to see them walking around, Caesar Wood. I want to see them walking around. So the tallest man on earth is 8 feet? Well, then I must have been the only one to see these people. I must have been the only one because they was taller than 8 feet. They was taller than 8 feet. And they came through a portal, its own camera. Yeah, right. They must have come through a portal in the mall. And they was disguised as humans. And I'm trying to figure out, how is it possible to be this tall? They had clothes on like NBA players, like they had clothes like regular black people wear, hood clothes, hood jersey. One of them, I remember one of them had an Orlando Magic jersey. I can't remember what the other one was wearing. They had long dreads and everything. One of them had a fade. The other ones had long dreads. It was like they looked like some tall. They too tall to be in the NBA. They would stand over the basket and drop it down in the basket like that. Yeah. I was scared to videotape, because if I was the only one to see them, just think of what they could have did to me. If I was the only one to see them, just think of what they could have did to me if I videotaped them. They didn't want to be videotaped.
to stand 10 toes down. At the end of the day, you're getting divorced. That relationship is.
I'm going to watch it right now, Caesar Wood.
Wow, also to stand for women of worship. At the end of the day,
I'm going to watch it with it. What that?
if you're single,
What?
and he liked it, why does he have to do a burner account when you're a single dude? Well, you do that if your wife saw your pictures hand crack you.
Wait! And it's in the, I didn't even think it's in the mall. And I see them in the mall. I see them in the mall right down the street. It didn't even cross my mind. I see them. Why they go to malls? I don't see nothing though. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. What? It never crossed my mind. Caesar Wood said it's in a mall. It never crossed my mind. Caesar Wood said it's in a mall. It never crossed my mind. Did it happen in the mall down here with regular people being that tall? Taller. Regular people. It never crossed my mind. It happened in the mall down here and it happened in prison. And then Caesar Wood said it happened. What?
You want to relax, wind down, and enjoy the end of the weekend before you get into
And then I'm talking about the mall down here, and I just realized Caesar Wood said the Miami Mall, and I said the mall down here. The mall. It never crossed my mind that I'm talking about the. I knew I was talking about the mall, but I didn't say that happened in the mall down here because Caesar Wood said. I forgot that Caesar Wood said it happened in the mall. I was thinking aliens is tall, and it happened in the mall down here. And then I'm like, hold up, it happened in the mall down here. It happened in the mall right there. What's up with the malls and these tall people? And maybe them tall people just tall. Maybe they want aliens. But I'm thinking if it's recorded that the tallest person is 8 foot tall, then these people wasn't recorded, and I seen them walking, 3 of them walking in the mall, and I seen one of them in prison. So they was taller than 8 foot. So how's the most recorded person, the tallest person, 8 foot? It can't be. I must have been the only one to see them. TikTok keep talking, taking them all down as they go up. Yeah. How long ago did you see them, friend? At the mall? It was probably like maybe a year ago. It's probably like maybe almost a year ago. Maybe a little over a year ago. I seen them. Cliff stop hollering. Yeah. Alright, let me go watch the other videos.
Witness claims that it's a tall shadow figures, and some claim that it's a Project Bluebeam. Watch right here. Let's see. Something screen, you see that? Kind of translucent.
Why everybody got bad footage? Why everybody got bad footage like the Bigfoot? Why ain't nobody got good footage like the Bigfoot? That's what made me question this stuff. That's what made me question this stuff.
This could absolutely be a hoax. It is all in the scope of biblical last days issues. The question becomes not what is it, what are we going to do? The question is, do you believe in Jesus? Is Jesus Lord? Because no matter what it is, you're overcoming it by the blood of the Lamb and the word of your testimony. Big deal. Witness claims that it's a tall shadow figures and... My name is Nadik, and I was also at the mall when I saw the 10 feet 8 man. I'm giving my testimony right now. So, what I saw, I was just standing on the side of the mall, and then I saw everybody running towards the center of the mall. As everybody's running towards the center of the mall, I went to try to take out my phone. But as soon as I got to my phone, I looked up, and I see this 10 feet creature just like moving side to side. The images was like cutting in and out. It wasn't clear. He was fading in and out of like reality, I guess. And then 3 other ones appeared and they was fading in and out of reality. So it's like they wanted to be here, but it's like we had the power to see them, but we couldn't see them. We needed to have, I don't know, they needed to come all the way out. I don't know. But it was a little shaky. The cops came. There was like 1 million cops out there. It was nasty. And then they asked everybody for their phones.
Yeah, he coming. That's all. It's a spiritual warfare going. Yeah. Jesus is coming back. He's coming back.
and he's from Miami. He's a resident of Miami, and from Orlando. He was at the mall too, so me and him became cool. He was running away. I was like, "Yo, you got that?" He was like, "Yeah, I got that." So me and him are in contact, and he's just scared to release the video, I guess. But I'm gonna have the video because we cool.
An Armenian housewife, and when she cooked for him, he hated it and asked her to never cook again for him.
I mean, like, Robert Kardashian is what I'm gonna call him now because
Brother,
like,
you're a genius.
he's outside competing at a celebrity level.
That part could be a little bit impressive.
How bad does that cooking have to be to where like, yo, we can't have a relationship? Like asparagus is kind of just
Asparagus.
like yeah. Like, yo, think about this though. If Robert marries Priscilla and he gets that Elvis money, is he going on to pursue an aggressive career in law?
Alright.
Is he getting OJ on?
We need to go ahead and pray. We need to go ahead and pray.
OJ still is roaming the streets.
No, in an alternate universe, OJ stays with Chris.
Dear God, forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for the trespass against me. Dear God, forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for the trespass against me. Dear God, I pray my brother gets out of prison because he's innocent. I pray you send your angels to watch over protecting God, my brother, while he's in prison. Dear God, I pray. Dear God, I pray. You send your angels to watch over protecting God, my sister. I pray my sister stop smoking and drinking. Dear God, I pray my little brother stop smoking and drinking. I pray you send your angels to watch over protecting God and him. I pray you give him a good heart because he's evil. Dear God, I pray you forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for their trespass against me. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Dear God, I pray the people that are hungry go to bed with full bellies every night. I pray the people that ain't got no roof over their head got a roof over their head every night. Dear God, I pray that everybody goes to heaven one day. Dear God, I pray that all STDs, viruses, sicknesses, STDs, viruses, illnesses, sicknesses, diseases, handicaps, mental illnesses vanish from existence and cease to exist. Dear God, I pray that one day I make it in them gates of heaven, Lord. I pray I make it in them gates of heaven, Lord. You know what I'm saying? You know, welcome me in, Lord, please. Dear God, forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for the trespass against me. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Yeah, you should see all the snow. All the snow. I should see all the snow. And I heard it wasn't. I heard it wasn't what? It said was that for because I heard it wasn't. What was with what you talking about, Leo Love? You heard wasn't what? I think you had a misprint. I think you spelled something wrong. You heard the aliens wasn't real or something? Would you hear the aliens wasn't real?
Ever wonder how
That's what they want you to think. That's why the videos of the aliens that's why the videos of the aliens is so out of focus. They want you to think it's not real. They playing head games. If this Jordians, I'm lowering my A1C. What a big story to tell.
I forgot about this one. This is so amazing. It's the euphoric look on my man's face. It's how happy he is. Yes, man.
Okay, everyone, who's the winner of the Disney Award 2023 Female Thirst Trap?
Martha Stewart. Yeah, she had those cute glasses.
I think Kiki gets it. I was gonna say Kiki too.
Okay, like Kiki looks great, Martha Stewart looks great, but come on, Gabby Sidibe, like the photo is so funny, and it's like tells about their relationship stuff. I think it's a really great moment. Turns you out. Really jumped over her leg. Yeah. Well, I can't understand. I like Walter too because I love the beautiful dress and the beautiful glasses. They just look so aeronautic.
Well, she got the moles. Why the brat got the moles all over her face? Why the brat got the moles all over her face? Is that snowflake big ass hands? I ain't never seen no snowflakes that big. Lord have mercy. So we see aliens and snowflakes big as hands. Lord have mercy. What is going on? What is going on? But I was scared to whip my phone out when I seen them people as tall as them street lights. I was still scared to whip my phone out and record because I thought they would get mad if I record them. And they were so tall, you know they got to be strong as I don't know what. They were so strong, I'm so tall, you know they got to be strong as I don't know what. But when I see them, I want to record them how tall they was. Because I never seen nobody that tall. Except for when I was in prison. Because I seen one of the dudes. But, yeah, I wanted to record them, but I didn't do it. Yeah. I thought they'd get mad at me and try to fight me or something. They was big. They was tall. They weren't big. They was tall, skinny. They was as tall as they was. They probably weighed a lot. They probably lifted a lot as tall as they was. Yeah. I know a little branch about that big around. You think it won't be heavy, but be taller than this ceiling. Taller than this apartment complex. He said, oh, that ain't heavy. It's only that big around. It's only that big around. He said, that ain't heavy. You can't even lift it. Be taller than this apartment complex. You can't even lift it. He said, it's not even that big around. I can lift that. We try to lift it. You can't lift it. Yeah. It look like it don't weigh that much, but it weigh a lot. Yeah. Are you getting snow? Not today. Not today. I don't know if we get snow this year. I don't know if we get snow down here this year. I don't know. Earl Johnson. Earl Johnson. Earl Johnson. Brittany? Kerry Washington. Your dad is not your what? What you say amen about, Caesar Wood? What you say amen about? Caesar Wood. What you say amen about? Caesar Wood. What you say amen about? Is it something I said, Caesar Wood? Is it something I said? Caesar Wood. Caesar Wood. Speak. Speak to me. Speak to me. Yeah, you said a whole. Oh, okay, you a little late. Lord, that disrespectful. That disrespectful. And probably say something about saying amen all late in the Bible. And probably have something written about saying amen all late in the Bible. Is that mocking God? I'm not sure if that's mocking God or not. I had to do something real quick. Okay. As long as it comes from the heart. As long as it comes from the heart. Yeah. I felt like I was gonna go to Haiti just for speaking on that. Just for speaking on that. Speaking when I just spoke, I felt like I was going to Haiti. Yeah, I felt like I had to ask for forgiveness. Just for saying what I said.
You know, that shocked me because she didn't want a baby for it. And then we're supposed to give you a product that makes you. She said she likes her meat lighter. Yeah, she likes the dark meat on the side. Yeah, she likes it on the side. Yeah. So she don't even like. So she likes the dark meat outside. Yeah, yeah. She don't even like pork chops. That dark takes her out. She don't like pork chops. Okay, the boots.
Is that I was praying.
I said least surprised. I don't think Joe Jonas and Sophie Turner is like the most shocking. I'm saying that's the least shocking.
I was praying with, but someone knocked with you. Oh, you was praying with me, but somebody knocked. Okay. Okay, that's good, Caesar. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, when I seen that stuff about them aliens, I'm like, Lord have mercy. I need to pray. I need to pray. Like dude said, we wash ourselves in the blood of Jesus. We ain't got to worry about all that. We ain't got to worry about all that stuff. Them angels gonna protect us. God gonna protect us. Even if they take us out, even if them aliens take us out, we might make it into them gates of heaven and have a better life. You know? Who knows? Be prepared because I think more is about to happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I guess I'm just automatically prepared. I don't even be thinking about it until the stuff happens. I'm like, man. And the whole time I should have been videotaping them tall dudes at the mall. That was tall as them street lights. You know? Because, you know, if I videotaped them, there'll probably been nothing on camera. When I go back and watch it, there'll probably been nothing in that. But was I looking at vampires? Was I looking at vampires that don't have no reflection? If I would videotape them, there'll probably been nothing. When I went back to watch the audio, I'd be like, and then I've been like, okay, do I need to walk at nighttime? Because this happened in the daytime. I'm like, do I need to go out at nighttime? But these vampires, you know, I'll be watching Cat Williams, your mama? Is it yeah. Next time I see them tall people in the mall, I'm taking my camera out and I'm videotaping. I'm taking my camera. I don't care what they do. I'm taking my camera out and next time I see them, I'm videotaping them tall people. If I ever see them again. And I'll probably be scared. I say I'm videotaping, but I'll probably be scared to videotape. I'll be telling y'all the story of seeing them again. And you're like, I thought you said you was going to videotape the next time. I say, yeah, I got scared. Yeah. Some tall people I seen at the mall down here. And it's a coincidence because Caesar Wood said the Miami Mall. What they seen at the Miami Mall. Caesar Wood said they see some aliens at the Miami Mall. And I seen some tall people down here. And it happened at two different malls. These people was tall as them street like them three. There was three young black dudes. He said the tallest people ever recorded was 7 to 8 foot tall. Well, there's malls. I mean, there's cameras all over the mall. There's cameras all over the mall. So I know if the tallest person ever recorded was 7 to 8 feet tall, these people was tall as them street lights. That's over 12 feet tall. That's way over 12 feet tall. So if these cameras didn't catch that stuff in the mall, then maybe I was the only one. Maybe I was the only one meant to see them people. Maybe I was the only one meant to see them people. Maybe nobody else seen them people. Oh, okay. Said they coming for us. Yeah. It's scary, but well, Jesus is coming back, and he's taking his people with him. And they're coming for whoever he don't take with him. They coming for whoever Jesus don't take back with him. And I hope I go back with him, but I need to start praying more. I need to start praying more because only time I pray is on TikTok Live. I was like, I gotta get my prayer time in on TikTok Live. But when I'm sitting by myself, I don't pray, and I don't do it for views or likes. I don't do it for. I just do it because I got time to do TikTok Live. I'm like, well, let me fit some prayer time in. You know what I'm saying? I don't do it for views or like. I said, let me fit some prayer time in. Well, no, every now and then I pray, but I pray like I notice I won't pray for a week. I won't pray for a week and a half, and sometimes I'll sit on the bus. I pray other places, but I'm saying here recently, I've been going long periods of time without praying, and the only time I pray is on TikTok Live. But I'm like, okay, I love doing TikTok Live, so let me get my prayer time in while I'm doing TikTok Live. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna try to start praying like I used to pray when I was sitting on the bus and I close my eyes before I get to where I'm going, and I say a little prayer, or when I'm laying in bed and I say a little prayer, and on TikTok Live, and when I'm laying in bed, but the majority of my day is spent on TikTok Live, so I'm gonna fit prayer time in. I'm about to get another prayer time in about 10 minutes. I'm about to get another prayer time in about 10 minutes, because as long as I'm doing it from the heart, it don't matter where I do it at. They can say I'm doing it for clout. I don't care. As long as I'm doing it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm doing it from the heart, then that's all that matters. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, Sticky Fingers, how you doing? Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Ricky Cruz? Facts Clip, yeah. Hey, is that Sticky Fingers? Yes, we all gotta get right with the Lord, even if it's just a conversation. Come on, one very often, yeah. As long as you doing it and you know why, yeah. I gotta get right with him because he's coming back, and I don't want to be left behind dealing with all these things that the devil's gonna release out of Hades, and it's gonna be hunting people down and giving them the mark of the beast, and then taking them back to Hades with them. You know what I'm saying? Whether they leave them here, take them to Haiti and give them the mark, or leave them here, or drag them to Haiti. One or the other, leave them here while the devil running thing. I don't want to be left behind. Yeah. I'm gonna get a prayer. Dear God, forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for the trespass against me. Dear God, I pray that my brother gets out of prison because he's innocent. Dear God, I pray you send your angels to watch over and protect my brother in prison. Dear God, I pray you send your angels to watch over and protect my little brother. Dear God, I pray my little brother stop smoking and drinking. Dear God, I pray my sister stop smoking and drinking. Dear God, I pray you send your angels to watch over and protect the God, my sister. I pray my sister stop smoking and drinking. Dear God, I pray you send your angels to watch over and protect the God, my niece and nephew. Dear God, I pray my niece and nephew never touch a drug in their life. You know what I'm saying? I pray they never touch a drug in their life. Dear God, I pray that all the sick people and all the people with diseases and all the people, I pray all STDs, illness, handicap, mental illness, diseases, STDs, viruses, vanish from existence and cease to exist. Dear God, I pray all the homeless people got roofs over their head at night before they go to bed. Dear God, I pray all the hungry people. I pray all the hungry people. I pray all the hungry people got full bellies every night before they go to bed. Dear God, I pray you forgive me for all my sins. You forgive me for my trespass against others. You forgive others for their trespass against me. Dear God, I pray that dear God, I pray everybody goes to heaven one day. Dear God, I pray that you let me in them gates of heaven. That you let me in them gates of heaven, Lord. Dear God, I pray you forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for their trespass against me. Dear God, I pray. Did you let me in them gates of heaven, Lord? Dear God, I pray. Did you let me in them gates of heaven? Dear God, I pray. Let me in them gates, please, Lord. Dear God, forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for the trespass against me. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. One more thing. Dear God, I pray that you watch over my ex-girlfriend. You protect her. You send your angels to watch over her. I pray she lives a long, very long, healthy, happy life. I pray she finds a boyfriend that she respects, that takes care of her. She takes care of him. And I pray you make her happy. And I pray she gets into this nice apartment and gets out of the apartment that she's in and gets into this nice apartment. And she got clean running water and a nice, clean place to live. And dear God, send your angels to watch over, protect, and guide her. And forgive me for all my sins. Forgive me for my trespass against others. Forgive others for their trespass against me. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. My way. My way. What's that noise? That was a very good prayer. Thank you, Ricky Cruz. You said, what's that noise? What's it sound like, a rattlesnake? What's it sound like, a rattlesnake? It's like a static. All right. Yeah, it's doing that again. It's doing that again. Right. It does that every now and then on my lives. Yeah. Leo Love sent me my live because I don't hear it. I don't hear it, but if you send me my live, I can hear it when I watch my live on this iPod, and it's real creepy. It's real creepy. I did it my way. Go on, get in the box, your mama. Get in the box, your mama beans. What you waiting on? Is it them tall people? That's what I was scared to say it. I was scared. That's what I thought last time. That's what I thought the last 2 times it happened. But I was.
Oh, now it says you're. Wow. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Is that what?
No, at first it said you was on pause. I said, yeah, is it them tall people that's tapping in? They might be tapping in. I
I
don't hear it
wanted to
since I'm in the
say it, but I
box,
said I'm
though.
not going. I wanted to say it, but I said I'm not going to provoke them because the last 2 times it happened, I thought it was them aliens. I did. Because I
Wow.
seen at my old apartment before I moved here out Cambridge out in the hood, I seen a silver thing roll by with all kinds of black tinted windows. It rolled by at the top of my window. I seen out my blinds. I'm like, what's that, semi truck? I leaned up, cracked the blinds, and there was nothing out there. Whatever was there was gone in a split second. And I'm like, I thought about it, I said the parking lots back there, you get the cars parked. When the cars parked, then you got the grass. Then you got the building, and behind where the cars park, that's where the traffic go through the parking lot. So it's not going. If a semi truck's passing, I'm gonna hear it, but I'm not gonna see it from my top of my blinds. Whatever it was floating by.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was because the roads, you got the grass in the complex, then you got the parking lot where the cars park, then you got the part where the cars behind the cars. That's a nice space. I'm not gonna see any cars, any semi from the top of my blinds. I opened my blinds, it was gone. I'm like, but I thought it was a semi truck because I wasn't thinking. I sat back, I thought about it, I said, no, there ain't no semi truck. You ain't gonna see it. You'll hear it out there. If you crack your blinds from the bottom, you'll see it. If you stand up from the top, you can see it, but you're not gonna see it just passing by the top of your window. The road's not that close to, it's close to the complex, but it's not that close to where you can see it from the complex.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, ain't no semi trucks allowed going through the parking lot. Trucks and cars are. Ain't no semi trucks allowed going through that.
No,
Yeah.
they too high up. They can't. Yeah, they won't fit.
Yeah. But yeah, well, it would fit, but I mean, they're not allowed driving certain places. But so I'm like, I was like, I just see the spaceship. Is that? Yeah. I knew I seen the spaceship. Yeah.
If I'm about to make me a peanut butter sandwich,
Better make a peanut butter salad. I had green beans and 2 pork chops and 3 tortillas. Put me a little over
I
a
might put
thousand
some hot sauce
calories.
on it.
Put some hot sauce on the pork chops.
No, on a peanut butter sandwich.
You go put hot sauce on it for real?
No,
Uh,
no, I'm joking.
add some chili to that.
Wait a minute, hold up. Where's my peanut butter at?
I made a peanut butter sandwich yesterday. My sister was acting stingy, acting like she didn't want to feed me. She was acting so stingy.
Is that where you was at when you was making that video in the dark? I'm like, why is he in the dark?
Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't see me in the dark until I
I'm
went
like,
back and watched it. I'm like, they can't even say I'm doing like this. Tell y'all be quiet because I stole the sausage off the
I was
skillet because
wondering.
she
I said
won't
he
feed
over
me.
there sneaking.
Yeah, she wanted feeding me and that, so I had to duck down low so she didn't see me in the kitchen through the kitchen window, stealing the sausage, eating it. She kept saying you can have as many bourbon. Them bourbon balls was nasty. The first 2 was good, and then I had 3 more that was nasty. Strong taste of bourbon. Cause the
Mm.
lady that made them, she made them, and then she let them soak in bourbon for a while,
Vic was
and then
over
she
there getting
bagged them up.
tipsy.
She let them dry, huh?
He was over there getting tipsy, eating them bourbon balls.
I didn't get tipsy, nah. But we like bourbon balls. The first time I tasted bourbon balls, I couldn't taste the bourbon because they cooked the bourbon balls with the bourbon, and it kills all the alcohol. Huh? When you cook it, so yeah, I like them bourbon balls. Them bourbon balls was too strong with bourbon. I'm like, oh Lord, it was nasty. Hey, Rainy Snow, yeah. But I was doing like that. Shh. I was eating the sausage, and then at the end of the night, she said, "Ain't nobody gonna eat them eggs." She said, "Ain't nobody gonna eat them eggs and that sausage in there." I said, "Can I have it?" I'm looking at her like that. Cause I figured she's gonna say no. And she said, "Go ahead." Cause they acting real stingy with food. My niece was asking me to bring food. I was talking about, I appreciate food. Won't you bring me some food over? She said, every time you come over, you never bring no food. You always eat all us. I said, I don't even eat. I eat like the regular with a regular pot. I eat probably like anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 calories when I go over there. I make sure I don't eat all that stuff. When you remember that video where I ate the cookie dough, I took a chunk of cookie dough. That whole bottom was still full of cookie dough. That's how I eat. They act like I'm eating the whole thing of cookie dough or eating all that food. I go over there eat a little bit. I'm a guest. I come over and spend the night. Y'all supposed to feed me. She talking about
Are you staying
I
tonight?
got 3 people. She talking about I got 3 people living here now. We tight on food. I don't get food stamps anymore. So now when I go over there, I guess I gotta take food with me. Yeah.
Yeah. Or bring something. You got a freezer full of food. You better take some meat over there.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
You can't go over and eat other people's food up and then go home to a house full of food.
Why not? I'm a
Because it
guest.
don't work like that.
I'm
Just
a
because that's your
guest.
sister.
I'm a guest in that house.
Caesar would tell him. He can't do that. That's wrong.
I'm
You
a
don't want
guest
nobody
in
else.
that house.
Okay. Once she come over and do that to you, you wouldn't stand for it.
They don't come over here that often. She rather go hang with her friends, all her female friends, cause they have a good old time drinking and partying and having all kinds of people over there. She's a people person and she want to be around all the little people they have over there, trying to get in good with them. Seeing what she can't come up on, benefit from. Oh, these people got these people got connections. They could put me on. Don't hardly ever come over here so every once in a blue moon. I don't even know why I go over there so much. She don't come over here, and now she act like she don't want me over there. She said, "You eat too much." I said, "I don't eat too much. I had a peanut butter sandwich and 2 bourbon balls." And she talking about, I said, "You gonna cook me something? You gonna cook us something?" She said, "You eat too much. You just had a peanut butter." I'm like, "What? A one peanut butter sandwich? Are you serious? And you tell me to load up on them bourbon balls? How, bourbon balls? Are you serious?" I'ma die eating a burger ball. That clip, what good, homie? What's good? What's good? That truth hurt. Yeah.
That's funny. I can hear y'all two arguing now. Y'all hilarious.
You talking about I eat too much because I had one peanut butter sandwich? Are you serious?
Leo Love, what you doing, Leo Love? I got Caesar Wood left.
Oh, okay, he did. Yeah. I don't know. Caesar Wood. Caesar Wood. You in here? Caesar Wood.
He do like Thugger used to do. He be internet surfing.
Oh, are you talking about going to different people's lives?
Yeah, remember Thugger used to be in and out all the time. He
Uh,
be in here 1 minute, gone the next.
yeah, Thogger used to be here a lot, but he was in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, he was internet surfing.
You still be talking to Thogger?
I ain't talked to Thugger in about 2 years.
Did y'all ever meet up or anything? Things ever get
No,
serious?
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't serious about that.
He had his own land, his own property, his own land. He was talking about moving you in and making you his wife.
No, he wasn't either.
Well, I thought it was. Okay.
No,
Yeah. What you make? You making a cappuccino?
No, I'm making some tea.
Oh, guess I like
Some
you had a
hot tea.
cappuccino.
It's cold.
I
Like
need
it's cold
a
and
car
rainy
for you.
here. It's like it's been raining and high winds all day.
It's been raining all day here. I had to walk from my sister's house to the bus stop and was afraid I was gonna get rained on and freeze to death. I woke up at 5 something this morning. 'Cause I knew I had to change Bendigo's cat litter. And I knew I had to come back, clean up my room and clean up the crib a little bit from Bendigo cracking cat litter everywhere and messing stuff up. Yeah. So I changed the cat litter when I got back. Put Bendigo some food in his
Where is that
bowl.
badass Bendigo anyway?
Put him some water, and then I went ahead and went to bed till 11, going on 12. Bendigo right here. He's sleeping, and I'm waking his little butt up.
Why you waking him up? Let him sleep.
I could have just put the.
That's why he always be messing you up
I
because you
never
won't let him
wake
sleep.
him up. I just woke. I only woke him up twice to show the people on TikTok. Most of the time, I let him sleep, and I put the camera on him so he don't wake up. Yeah. I just didn't feel like taking the camera and putting it on him.
Hey Bendy. Bendigos.
Yeah.
Bendigos.
I wish I could kiss the babies. I wish I could kiss the little babies. Bite his
Didn't he bite you in your lips once?
and twice. He grabbed my bottom lip twice, and but pulling, I was pulling away from my bottom lip was sticking out like that both times. I tried to get slowly pulling away, and then he just let go, and I got my bottom lip. And one time he left a little blood spot in my bottom lip. I think that was the first time he left a blood spot. I was kissing him on his face, and he latched onto my lips like he latched onto my cheek and my lips. Yeah, I had to get that under control. So you gonna take my kisses, and you gonna like them. Will I be without my baby? Hello, my baby man.
Overcritical of how you sound. Even your speaking theory. Yeah. It's okay to do it, but we don't want to listen back.
Yeah, I don't even like to look at myself on TV. I didn't like listening to myself. I like looking because you just nitpick.
Well, Gary, you nitpick everybody, so that's yeah, we're used to you, yeah. You, I always couldn't too. In person and on TV. Okay, Gary is my own worst critic.
Business manager that'll keep you 100, right?
Yeah.
So Tracy Morgan has a Hollywood hunch about
named Mark Landsman to keep him and his bag on deck, right? So Tracy presented Mark the Hollywood Reporter Business Manager Icon Award and said, yo, whenever I want to buy a new Ferrari, Mark is always here to say no, Tracy. If it wasn't for Mark, I would have had 26 Ferraris in the Then he joked about saying that the bridge is Staten Island on the 85 state building, and Mark said, yo, Tracy, my other client, appreciate you telling me. That's an excellent Tracy Morgan. Let me find out Tracy Morgan is Hustle Man in real life. Why would you try to buy the damn, what you call it? A lot of money off that Walmart. Tracy got all the money. He got all the money. Next thing you know, he's trying to buy an Apple towel. The bed bugs in. Also, how much fun does it have to be Tracy's like financial manager? Because Tracy like calls you up and be like, oh, what is it? What does Tracy want to do? You know? Yeah, it's gotta be fun and crazy. I feel like it's like a lot of negotiating him out of doing something crazy and insane. Wait, hold up, Brett. Has anybody talked? Have you ever wanted to buy something kind of ridiculous and someone has had to talk you out of it? Yeah, of course. What was the most ridiculous thing? None of your damn business.
But you know what, though, Brad, you're not a big spender like that. You like good, you don't spend money on your wife does, but you run hold on your money, so you ain't gonna spend too much crazy. So I know that much.
Have you seen her wife's wedding ring?
Yeah, but have you seen hers?
I mean, actually, I do have six. Wait, does anybody even talk to you out of buying things? Jesus. Nobody talks to Gary out of buying things.
Nobody talking, no, I'm alone, nobody talking. So I'm trying to buy you something.
Hustle man, pimp you with me.
Jay-Z says he'll never sell his holy grail of matches. We'll explain why after the break. Yeah. Also not for sale. Okay. You gotta put not for sale sign on your tent.
Hustle man, pimp you with me.
If you ever wondered if rap royalty Jay-Z would ever sell his masters, well, you can see the next recording the icon itself. It's not happening. People are selling your masters. No. Never?
Are you back?
Why not? It's
Oh, spoiled brat.
You said you was asleep?
No, I said Bendigo's a spoiled brat.
Oh, yeah.
Independent
Mhm.
company from the beginning, and then going through the Def Jam system, not really understanding how that works, and then then going back to Def Jam as the president, and then saying, okay, I'll give my masters have to be.
Yeah, it's cute, but
Huh?
no, Zara was asking me, do I like cats? I said no.
No, I asked if she liked your cat. No, she was like, nah, your cat is she don't like your cat.
I didn't say
Oh,
that.
okay. You always call him Bendigo nephew, Jamama.
He is my nephew. Don't mean I got like one. It's like no. I'm joking. Mhm. Hey, Priscilla. That's my nephew right there. That auntie baby.
Put me in the game. What do you mean put you in the game? You want to get in the box, Caesar Wood? You want to get in the box?
Caesar one ain't getting in no box. He don't never get in a box.
What are you talking about? Put me in the game.
He too scared to
Let
get
me
in the
see.
box. Do we have enough followers to get in the box?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get him
You
in the
want to get in the
box.
box, Caesar Wood? Oh, he got over 3,000 followers. I'm trying to get like you.
He
I'm
said
still.
in a few minutes. He said in a few minutes. He said in a few minutes. As soon as I finish washing dishes, then it be something else. Then it be soon as I get done doing my laundry. Then it be soon as I take a shower and get ready for bed. Look at what's he sucking on? He's sucking on my fingers like it's a milk bottle. What you taste on? You taste salt on them? What you taste salt on?
He's a what lie? He talking about as soon as he finished washing dishes, he ain't coming up there.
And then give me 10 ices. What?
All
Give
right,
me
well, send me
10.
a galaxy before you go.
She said, send her a galaxy. Go on, get some of that work money, Caesar Wood. Go on, get some of that work money. You know what I'm saying? That travel money. You know, that yayo money. And go ahead and send her a galaxy. Look, I think she feeling you. I think she feeling you. He said, I'll send you this. He said, a blue-eyed kiss. That's right. We don't come out no pockets. We ain't coming out no pockets.
Oh yeah, Susan, what I forgot. You was supposed to come and take me out on a date too. I ain't never forgot
Huh?
about you. But you can't
Who
do
was
that no.
supposed, who was supposed to take you out on a date?
Caesar Wood, he was supposed to come take me out. Somebody he
Oh,
was
okay.
coming to Pittsburgh or something.
Who?
That was
Would
2 years ago.
you give him your address or something?
No, I ain't giving my damn address. I don't know him.
Oh. He been showed up trying to get you to cook your food for the day, and had the date at your crib. And yeah, he might have came out like
Caesar
two or
Wood married.
three
Don't he got a wife?
$2 or $3 for a rose.
Caesar Wood, ain't you married?
He keep that money in his pocket. He keep that money in his pocket. Yeah. He has to get to know you. He has to get to know you real good before he can spend money on you. No wife, never been married. Okay.
Oh, I thought you was married. Okay.
Why you got this nasty wax in your? But look like mold in your. Give me that wax.
Leave his ears alone.
I'm trying to get that wax out of his ear. I'll get it later.
You don't want to get married? Come on, Caesar Wood. Go ahead and take the leap of faith and get married. You know what you should do, Caesar Wood? You should go and get on Married at First Sight and marry a stranger.
Look at that.
You ain't. Come on, I don't want to.
It came out Bendigo's eye.
Ew. What is all that? What is that?
It's his eye booger. He had that brown eye wax on his eye. The eye booger.
You need to wash his face in the morning or something. You don't be washing his
Well, he just got
face.
a bath like a week ago. He'd be alright. He get
A
a
week
bath in
ago, he
2
needs a
weeks.
bath every day.
Oh no, he get bath. Harold's cats get baths every 3 weeks.
Every three. Ew. Mm-mm.
I used to give him a bath every other day. Well, cats with hair don't never get no baths unless they run around in the rain. And half of them, they run around. They don't run around in the rain. They go hide somewhere when it start raining. But yeah, he get a yeah. I used to give him a bath every other day. I got tired of that. His skin was getting ashy. Like dry skin was floating off when the sun be shining through window. You see his dry skin when you pat him, just floating everywhere. Yeah.
Well,
So I was
just put some
getting to
lotion on him. What you mean, Pittsburgh get yours? What do you mean? Just slap some lotion on him.
I don't know if the lotion good for. I think.
I don't know neither. I'm joking.
They say they automatically produce oils. He don't produce no oils. They said nationally they produce oils. He don't produce no oils.
When's his birthday again? You know?
Sometime in May. It'd be 2 years in May. I don't
Two
remember
years.
exactly.
Wow, that's
My,
wow.
my brother's got the paperwork in his room when he was born. I don't know what he did with that.
Oh, we about to go to the Super Bowl. Why? We
It's
going.
right.
We
Oh
going.
Lord.
Let's go Steelers.
Who's going with him? Who's going to the Super Bowl with him? I gotta see who I'm going
I
for.
don't know. NFC. I hope it ain't the Cowboys. I know that.
Oh, if it's the Cowboys, I'm
Hey,
going for
Leo
the
Love.
Pittsburgh Steelers. If it's the Cowboys, I don't know how good the Cowboys are. Now, if it was back in the days of Emmitt Smith, I've been going for the Cowboys. Yeah, y'all might just make it.
Yeah, I'm praying we do.
Ah! Get off me. Get off.
Sister, well, how are you typing and you supposed to be washing dishes? You ain't split.
What up, little bro? What's going on, CEO Rob? What's going on, CEO Rob? He's at multitasking.
He's so silly.
It's raining here too. It's
Yeah,
raining
it's
here
raining
too.
and windy and it's just ugly.
It's
Like,
freezing outside rain. I had to catch the bus back from my sister's crib. That's why I had to walk to the bus stop and thought I was gonna get rained on. Thought I was gonna get hypothermia out and that stuff. Yeah.
they talking about a winter storm coming. Hello. Yeah, it is.
Winter storm. Storm perform.
My son is in there losing his damn mind. What the heck? Yeah, I was watching the Cat Williams Cat Williams snitching on everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I watched half of it. I didn't know it was that long. I only watched half of it, and I'm like, I'll watch the other half later.
I watched almost all of it. I watched almost all. I didn't watch all of it. It was long. I watched almost to the end. Yeah. When he was
He was
with the
really like,
big slow ex football player, the dark skinned dude. What's his
yeah,
name?
yeah. Who did he
Yeah,
play for?
I don't know.
Because I ain't never heard of him. Yeah.
He got. I never heard him either. I heard him, seen him on the sports channels, and now he got his own podcast. I see he was on there with Brittany Renner. He was a trip with Brittany Renner. He kept taking shots like woo. He like the stuff she talking about, and like the stuff she was talking about. He was acting like it didn't phase him. I said I've been traumatized the stuff she talking about. I thought those are beautiful women talking this foul stuff. I've been traumatized. And like it didn't even phase him. He pretended like his mom them taking shots and everything. He's pretending. He was a wide receiver for Chicago. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. But Cat Williams, man, he is. Whew, he really. He said. Um.
Just
What's
had
his
to
name?
buy some oranges
Um.
and garlic.
Tyler Perry and
Going around. Okay, right.
Tyler Perry and what's his name? Can't play the role of a man. All they want to do is put on the dress.
Yeah, yeah. He said Ricky Smiley. He
Yeah,
said
Ricky
Ricky
Smiley
Smiley.
and
He
Tyler
said
Perry.
nobody respect. I'm like, how's nobody respect Ricky Smiley as a man? I'm like, what? I didn't know this. I mean, I told Perry always put on a dress. I was like, Ricky Smiley doing it too. I see
I
Ricky
didn't know
Smiley.
that was him in First Sunday. I didn't know that.
Ricky Smiley. I didn't see him.
I didn't
I
know
saw him.
he was the old lady. I wasn't really
Oh,
paying
okay,
attention.
okay. I didn't. Hold up. First Sunday. Oh, it did look like I didn't know it was him till now. The old lady in the church, right? When they had the church hostage. Yeah. The old.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it did
I
look
didn't even
like
know
him
that was
though.
him.
I didn't know it was him till I looked back. I looked back. I said, oh, that did look like. I thought it was a real woman. I thought it was a real old lady.
It was Ricky Smiley.
You just said something. Yeah, he always wearing a dress. Yeah, and
I
I
didn't
see
know
them.
that. Wow.
I didn't know they didn't respect him as a man. I'm like, man.
Right. Me neither. I'm like, whew, Cat
I
Williams
mean,
putting it all out there. Wow.
yeah. I mean, Ricky Smiley, he runs Dish Nation. While I'm watching the Celebrity Gossip, he's like
Oh,
one of the
okay.
bosses on this show right here, Dish Nation. Ricky
Yeah.
Smiley. Yeah, he's one of the bosses. He used to be on there with him. They all talk crazy
Hey,
stuff.
217.
But yeah, he apparently now he's behind the scenes and he running things and got all them on there talking about the Celebrity Gossip. All right, what's going on, Chapo, Bands? So what up? What up, 217?
Boom, 217. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you.
Cause I remember when he was on Comic View playing an old lady all the time. Right, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This all spilled from him saying he was supposed to be
Hey, man,
uh
on my way up. He's supposed to be what?
this all came from when he said that he was supposed to be what was his name on Friday After Next?
Oh, the we was played the crackhead Santa Claus. They said he
Yeah.
was supposed to be the pimp. What's his name? Money Mike.
Yeah.
What's his name? Money Mike.
Money Mike, yep.
Yeah, he said Ricky Smiley said he was supposed to be Money Mike, and Cat Williams said he ain't never been supposed to be Money Mac. Money Mike.
Right.
He was supposed to be
He
that
said
crackhead
what
Santa
Santa
Claus.
Claus is for 5'5" and 145 pounds.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, look like that.
He was lying about some things though. How you was taking care of yourself and homeless at
Yes, I'm like
13.
13 years old. You moved out your mom's house and just went to Florida. Like, really? I'm like,
Right.
wow.
Who said that? Ricky Smiley?
No, Cat.
Cat Williams said he was 13 years old.
Yeah, he said
He was
he
homeless.
said he's ever since he was 13 years old, he left his mom's house and moved out and hitched a ride
He
to
was lying
Florida,
too.
was it? I think it was Florida.
So Cat Williams was lying too.
Ice Cube even said Ricky was lying. Oh,
Are y'all
huh.
saying?
Ricky
Are
Smiley was
y'all
lying.
saying Cat Williams
Mhm.
lying just like the other ones might be lying?
I don't think I think a lot of that may be truthful, but some of it he may I don't that 13
Right. So
stuff
he a
we don't
liar just
know.
like the rest of
I
them.
don't
He a
know.
liar just like the rest of them.
It may be true. I don't know, but
Ice Cube even and Ricky was not okay. Okay. I left home at 15. I left home at 7 years old. I left home at 7 years old. They snatched me. The police car snatched me and my brothers and sisters up and threw us in a foster care system.
you left home at 15.
15 ain't nothing, Jamama. I said I was 7.
No, I'm talking about that's the Caesar would said, not me.
Well, you should be saying you left home at 7.
My
Like
daddy
that's
won't let
amazing.
me. My
Not
daddy won't
15
let
is
me leave.
amazing. He almost grown at 15.
Yeah, right. I tried to leave. My dad was like, nope.
Dang, look at Caesar. I left home at 16. Yeah. I don't know if I should be laughing at that for real bad that you moved out at 7. I didn't move out at 7. I got put in the state's custody at 7. So I guess it's not the same thing as being on your own. I had people take care of it. They've been taking care of me all my life. And when I got out, I started getting my check. I was out for about a year, maybe a little over a year, maybe not even that. So I get my check. Yeah.
Skittles. Hi, Mama Baker. What you doing, Mama? This is my Mama Baker, Cliff.
Is that
Mama
your
Baker,
real
this
mom?
is no, that's my TikTok mom.
Hey, Mama Baker. Hey, Mama Baker. I don't
Mama
know
Baker,
if
that's
I
my
should be
brother Cliff.
laughing. So, make what up to me?
Yeah, that's my, huh?
Make what up to me?
No, I said I was introducing y'all.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you was gonna make it up to my brother Cliff.
Make what up?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that's what you said, man. Man,
Ain't no mother-in-law. Don't do that, Caesar
I'm gonna have
Wood.
to see more
My fiance watch it. I know he is. You better shut up. He come in here and shut it all the
He
way
said,
down.
"Hey, mother-in-law." Caesar would say, "Hey, mother-in-law." Yeah.
Caesar Wood got jokes. I ain't messing with you.
Catman Jetty,
I
what
know
you
you
doing?
are. I know you're joking. You done with them dishes yet?
You done with them dishes yet, Caesar Wood? Catman Jetty. I'm about to snap Catman Jetties.
I'm making some tacos for dinner.
They gonna keep on. You be submissive. You be submissive. You take that. You take that.
What you make for dinner that you got 3 pots? That you almost got 3 pots. What you do? Dirty up every pot in the house? Caesar Wood in the kitchen experiment because he can't cook.
Yeah.
Oh, you made chili last night. Oh, that sounds good. I can't eat chili though.
Chili. But on
It's,
chili.
it's the spices and stuff make my stomach hurt.
Yeah. I love some chili. I'm from Louisiana. Everybody cook here. Okay, Louisiana. Now, what was Trap House Kitchen? Was Trap House Kitchen from Louisiana? No, he was from Georgia. That's right.
I forget where he's from. Georgia.
He was from Georgia. He was always. I blocked him. He came in here one day,
I
bumming
know
money
what's
off
up with the weather.
everybody.
I don't know what's going on with this weather.
And,
It must be bad everywhere.
and then, if nobody would give him no money, so he started talking to crap to everybody in the comments, like, and then got on here flashing money. I got all this money. I don't need your money anyway.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, fact, I don't need y'all money anyway. I'm like, why you just trying to stack? You try to stack more. He was, he was cussing out all my bean, well, my bean daughters at the time. Talking
You
about
know
y'all
he
want
didn't.
six.
He never gave Red Wine her money back.
I know he never gave Red Wine the money back. You know?
And that was messed up because he gave him a
I
yeah.
told Red Wine he was scamming when she tried to say I was wrong for not giving him $10 because he was hungry. I said that man got money. You know? I said, I'm not giving, and then I gave him $10 the next day because she that day she gave my birthday present away. I'm gonna give him your 20 for his for your 20 for your birthday to him. So the next
She
day I
did
felt
it too,
bad.
didn't she?
I felt bad even though I knew he was scamming and let them knew and I wasn't gonna get my birthday present back and gave him $10 so they be quiet. Called
Yeah.
me a bad person. I knew he was scamming. And she said, it don't matter if he's scamming. He asked for 10, so you should give it to him right here. He needed it or not. I'm like, she got the game messed up.
I seen that season. What I don't know. I'm not buying that
He
season.
was selling Trap House seasons. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, you remember that lady on here that sold that pink sauce and everybody started getting sick and some people died? She was selling this pink sauce
Yeah.
and people started dying as people was getting sick on her buying her sauce. I'm like, I'm not buying no season, no type of sauce bar, no type of hair products that somebody on TikTok that made up.
Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, if they sell hoodies, if they sell hoodies or radios or something, yeah, I might order something like that. I'm not buying, but the radios that they don't want no more hoodies that are in good condition, they don't want no more or something.
No, somebody. I think somebody got sick. I think I'm not for sure.
Yeah, or Axe body sprays and deodorants and body wash and shampoo that ain't been opened. Yeah, I buy something like that. I ain't buying no hair products to somebody that made up or no type of jam that people. I'm like, people are dumb for real. You gonna buy some stuff that somebody made up to put on your sandwiches.
People
You
was
don't know
buying
what
that.
they put in.
Remember them? Some what was it? Sunflower seeds and pickles and stuff. And I'm like, why would you buy that?
Oh yeah, when they had the red pickle with the sunflower seeds and the candies and eat doing the challenge where they eating it. You talking about that?
No, it was regular. It was just pickles, sunflower seeds, and something else. And this girl made it up, and she put it in a jar and was selling it.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, she made it up. Okay, she put
Hmm.
it all in a jar together
Yeah,
after
with
it was
some
too
type of
fucking
hot
packed.
season or something. Yeah.
And she could have put fentanyl, anything, rat poison,
Read,
anything in
read
it.
that comment. Read that.
I said, hey, Cliff, I'll sell you a half box of raisins. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't got no money on my cash app. I said, it's cold as in Memphis. Yeah, right. It's cold here too. Yeah, I remember that. Did someone die though? I thought some people died. I don't know.
No,
So
I don't think. I
we
think somebody
in
just
the
maybe
middle
got
of
sick.
winter, and it's almost 70 degrees here. Yeah, it get hot here too. It go from cold to hot here. He was Oh yeah, he tried to ask me to buy some. I sent him $5. I said I don't want no season here. I cashed out. So most I cashed out was $15. I cashed out them $10 when red wine and everybody started crying, and I cashed out them $5 for. I said I don't want no season though. You go ahead and keep the 5. Cause most likely I thought he was gonna tell you he was gonna sell you the season, and you don't get nothing in the mail. I didn't want the season though, cause I don't know what he put in it. You know what I'm saying? But still, I was thinking he's trying to sell season, and they ain't gonna receive nothing in the mail. Well, I said, what have you eaten today, Cliff? What have I eaten today? Is what have I eaten today? I ate 2 pork chops. I had 1/4 of raisins, one in a measuring cup, and I had 3 tortillas. 3 tortillas, yeah. And then Cliff, you don't even use season on your food. I wouldn't if it's name brand seasoning from Walmart or grocery
Go get
store
some
or
gumbo.
I buy. I'm not buying no season off nobody.
Y'all know I never ate gumbo before.
Is that I'm cooking gumbo? Tell you cooking gumbo? I've had gumbo before. I had gumbo in prison, and I had gumbo. I got the progresso.
217.
I got the progresso gumbos in there. The progresso soup gumbos in there. In the clip, you don't even. Okay, I read that.
Gumbo.
What? What?
Yeah, I haven't. I've never eaten gumbo before.
They
I
made
don't
some
know.
good gumbo in prison. They
Mm.
made some good gumbo
I
in
want
prison.
me a seafood boil. That's what I want.
Oh, I ain't never
Oh,
had
that
seafood.
sounds good with oxtails. Yes.
Cook some gumbo with oxtail. Cause you know I had oxtails in Cincinnati,
Oh,
and
you
they
never had it
it was
either? 217.
it's a yeah. I never had gumbo either. It looked good.
Mama
Like
Baker, Mama Baker, welcome back. Welcome back.
yeah.
Mama,
You
Mama,
know,
Mama, Mama.
y'all know I had freaking oxtails when I went to Cincinnati. I thought all these people talk about oxtails are so good. Man, it was mostly bone, and a bunch of
Well,
fat.
you,
I barely had any
ain't-
meat.
you ain't getting no right oxtails because you gotta get the
You
meaty
know what
ones.
it was? Them people at the restaurant sold me some crappy gumbo, crappy oxtails. They wanted to make my experience with oxtails bad. It was some Jamaican women working there. I mean, no, it wasn't Jamaican. It was African women working there. Oh, was it Jamaica? I don't know. It's African Jamaica. I don't know. It's an African restaurant, I think. You know, they was working there. Right? They say we never see him in there, so we just go give him the crappy oxtail because he probably ain't gonna never be back. This our
You
first
heard
time.
them say
He
that?
probably no. That's probably what they was thinking. So they ruined my experience with oxtails because I'm thinking they're supposed to be good and it got nothing but fat and bone on it. You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
know, Mama.
saying?
You know,
I want some cornbread.
I don't eat I don't eat pinto beans. I don't like pinto beans. Mom, I'm about to call you in a minute because I ain't talked to you all day.
And I ain't talked to you all month, your mom. Oh, I guess you be on my live.
Right. I was just in your live yesterday. Shush.
It's
I
not the
found your
same as
number.
talking on the
I'm gonna call you
phone.
tomorrow and see if that's still your number.
Okay. But my number, you talking about my cricket phone?
I don't know.
I might have to send you my number on Messenger because you might still have this phone. This phone be acting up. This phone I can't even talk no more. The
Which one is
screen be
that?
changing. It's a government phone.
Oh, okay.
I got a virus. I got a virus on it.
I ain't voting at all.
Who y'all vote for? Who I vote for? Who all running? Who all is running? Who all running? I'm
I
voting
don't
for
even
Trump.
know anymore.
I'm voting for Trump. He gonna give out some more stimulus checks. I said y'all got to be crazy and vote for Trump just to offer some stimulus checks. Lord
Over
have
some
mercy.
money. That's it. And all it's gonna do is y'all gonna put it back in the. Y'all gonna put it back because, they're gonna start putting all that stuff on sale and y'all gonna buy it.
Yeah. But
Just
look,
like they
I
did
mean,
before. They gave us all that money and then they started putting them TVs and all that stuff on sale. And people started going shopping.
well, they raised the price on everything after they gave us the stimulus
And
check.
then
They
they
raised the
raised the
price
price
on
on everything. Yep.
everything on the restaurants, grocery stores, everywhere. The price of rent. Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
get they gonna get that stimulus money out your backside back. So they ain't giving it out for free. But everybody,
Right.
all the black people hated Trump, and now Trump 2024. As soon as he go catch a case and you looking at felony charges, I'm like, is it the felony charges why people respect it, or is it stimulus check? Oh, he one of us. He going to prison. He one of us now. He one of us. All the black people. Trump 2024. He gave out the stimulus check. I'm like, oh Lord have mercy. Some petty little stimulus check. Are y'all serious?
You talking about what you mean 217? You talking about
If I don't
what they
vote
call
for
it
to
jury duty?
court duty,
I don't ever have to do jury duty again. I got excused from jury duty for life
is it he the best for the job?
because I'm partially deaf in one ear, so I got excused.
No, Caesar, Trump is not the best for the job because Trump trying to cut off free Medicaid and he trying to cut off Social Security. He trying to cut off
You got
food
excused
stamps.
too, Leo Love?
He might succeed, huh?
I was asking Leo Love. Yeah, I
Listen,
was like,
he might succeed this time in cutting off food stamps, Medicaid, free Medicaid, and Social Security. And you know, if they cut off free Medicaid, how many family members y'all got with diabetes and need oxygen and stuff? If he cut off that, they ain't gonna get their oxygen. They ain't gonna get their diabetes medicine. A lot of people gonna die, especially a lot of family members and friends. And other those other medical things that they need.
Caesar would
That's
say, when
people,
did he say that?
huh?
Caesar would say, when did he say that?
He said that last time he was in office, he was trying to cut off Medicaid and food stamps and Social Security. He was trying to cut it off last time he was in office. Yeah, he said that. Yes, I told them I would let everyone walk, and they never bothered me again. Yeah,
Oh, did you? What?
they
Are you serious? That's what you said? Wow. I just went to my ear doctor and was like, they want me to do jury duty. She was like, do you want to do it? I was like, no. She was like, all right, I'll get you excused for life. Okay, thank you.
I can't do jury duty because I'm a convicted felon. Yippee! Like, if I was doing jury duty, I'd do jury duty. Just go and put me on the stand. I mean, put me on that bench over there, that stand
I
over there.
told them I'd let everyone walk.
I do jury. I would let them walk. I'd be like, nah. They'd be like, everybody be saying guilty. I'd be like, not guilty. And we'd be in there for hours and days and days
That's
and
like,
weeks and
you
weeks.
know what? We don't need you back no more.
I heard that does work.
Yeah, it does. I
They
seriously told her I do not want to do jury duty. She was like, how's your ear doing? I said, I don't think I can hear right. She's like, all right, I got you. Okay, thank you. Well, it's true. Oh, okay. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, I told them it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Better grass. Better grass Tyson. Better grass Tyson.
Leah, like you said, 1980. That's the year I was born. 1980.
1980. 1983. Baby bass. What am I? Turn the TV off. Wow.
All right, Cliff, I'm about to get off of here.
Hey, Jemima Banks.
Like I said, drop me your number in Messenger.
Oh, God, well.
And I'll call you so you can have mine.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool, cool.
okay, Leo Love. All right, y'all.
I was all right later, Jemima.
Bye, Leo Love. Bye, Brent. Caesarwood. Talk to y'all later. Be good, Cliff.
All right, later. Be good.
All right.
I was born in 1983, Leo Love. the 80s babies. I was born in 1983. And then they changed me with insurance fraud. They charged me with insurance fraud. Why they do that, Caesar Wood? Why they do that? Caesar Wood, why they charge you with that? What you do? What did you do, Caesar Wood? What they accuse you of? Insurance fraud. Oh, you didn't pay your taxes. You didn't pay your taxes, did you? You didn't pay your taxes. You was trying to, when them W-2s came in the mail, you didn't pay them, did you? When them W-2s came, you didn't pay them, did you? Them W-2s, you said, I get it next year. And then they come again the next year. One more year, I get it next year, and then they got you. You said, I'll go ahead and pay them next year. You missed 2 years, I give them next year. For sure, I give them next year. And then they come and got you. And then because I filed a claim on my insurance when my car caught fire and said it wasn't no sign of fire. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. How many years did they give you, Caesar? Well, that's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. How many years did they give you? That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap because you said there wasn't no fire. You didn't, you just written something down. You just written something. It wasn't like you stabbed nobody, you shot nobody. That's bullcrap. Oh, that mercy. How many years they give you? And then it literally was my car catch fire under the hood. Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching that video on the news right now where he jumped over that desk and got on that top of that female judge. I'm watching it right now. He knocked the American flag over and everything. He knocked the American flag over and everything when he jumped that desk and got on that female judge. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, mercy. And then they gave me 6 months. I did 3 the year 3 years probation. 3 the years probation. Okay. Okay. So it was either 6 months on 6 months in jail or 3 years probation. Okay. Yeah, I would have walked that 3 years probation off like it wasn't nothing. I probably, I probably would have. Yeah, I probably would have took the 3 years probation and walked it off like it wasn't nothing. Went in, paid that $10, $20 a week I gotta pay to see the freaking probation officer. Passed all my P tests. Passed all my P tests. And yeah, I was out 4 years. I was out, or was it 3? I can't remember. It was 3 years before. It was like 3 or 4 years before I violated my probation. I was acting a nut. I was acting a nutball out there in the neighborhood. I was acting a nutball. Yeah. I had 5 years probation though. I was acting crazy. Which you couldn't see any signs of fire, but it blew my engine out and I saw the fire. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's why you put no fire, because you couldn't see the signs of fire. So you thought the investigators would think you was lying if you put a fire because you couldn't see no signs of fire. So you thought the investigators would think you're lying, so you put no signs of fire because you think you didn't think they would be able to find no signs of fire because you couldn't see no signs. So you was thinking what they might have been thinking, and yeah, and right, yeah. So you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. You just yeah. Ain't no time. If you would have put there was signs of a fire, they probably would have said wasn't no signs of fire. They probably was gonna get you either way. Yeah. Because if you say you couldn't see no signs of fire, they probably could have got you anything you wrote down. Anything you wrote down, they probably could have got you. Yeah. Is that I live in a crazy world? Yeah. 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 It is crazy. It is crazy out here. 2019 Dodge Charger. Oh, okay. That's a nice car, yeah. That's a nice car. I like them Dodge Chargers. And them Challengers, them Chevy, was it Chevy Challengers or what them Challengers or those Chevys? I like them Chevy Challengers and them Dodge Chargers, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if it's a Chevy Challenger. Them Challengers, I'm not sure what those are. What is that Ford Chevy? What is that? I'm not sure what brand that is. Of course, them Challengers. That it's on my profile pic. I don't have it anymore. Okay, okay. I go check out your profile. I ain't seen your profile in over a year, probably over 2 years. I ain't seen a lot of people's profiles in over 2 years. I really don't check out people's videos, but I go check out your profile. Yeah, they changed me. If they charged me, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Cause I know people that was set they call on fire and put insurance claim car on next block burning up. Yeah. Cause I know people that was set they car on fire and put insurance claim car on next block. Oh, burning. Okay, okay, right. Yeah, right. I guess that's what you're supposed to do when your car is in bad shape and you need a new car. I guess that's what you're supposed to do when your car is in bad shape and you need a new car. Your car ain't running right. You keep having to take it to the shop. You keep having to take it to the shop. Right. You keep having to take it to the shop. Yeah, you can't get the work and you can't get the work. You have a hard time getting the work in it. You know what I'm saying? You need something that's gonna get you to work there and back with no problem. Oh, that's fraud? Okay. Well, I ain't never did nothing like that. Yeah. But it was brand new. It was brand new, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Ah! Hey, Cliff. Hey, Precious. Hey, Precious. Hey, Precious. Hey, Precious. How are you? I'm doing good, Precious. I'm doing good, Precious. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. As we had 2 tornadoes last night here. Oh man, that's messed up. That's messed up. 2 tornadoes. Lord have mercy. That's messed up. Yeah. I hope everybody was safe. I hope everybody was safe and it only got the people that deserve to get got. I hope everybody was safe and it only got the people that deserve to get got. And, this weather world, yeah. Yeah. The weather down here weird too. It weird down here too. What up, bro? What's going on? Stephen Remaining. What's going on, Stephen Remaining? Would I be without my baby? The thought alone might break me, and I don't wanna go crazy, baby, cause every thug needs a lady. Would I be if it weren't for me, baby? Cause I'm so tired of being lonely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you know that I love you? It's a cliff. That noise is back. The noise is back. Ja Rule. The noise is back. Them aliens try to tap in again. It's probably them aliens try to tap in. I swear. They'll probably try to get a reading on me. They're probably doing something to get access to me. They're probably doing something to get access to me. The tall men. The tall man that I seen in the mall, and the tall man that I seen in prison, and I thought was an inmate. He was there for one day. I didn't see him. After that one day, he wasn't on the yard no more. After that one day, he wasn't on the yard no more. Yeah. Plus, because I was the only one to see them tall men I seen at them three tall young dudes that I seen at the Fed Mall. Never seen them again. I was probably the only one that seen them the whole time. I'm thinking everybody seen them. I was probably the only one that seen them. They're trying to get a reading on me. Ja Rule is suspect. Ja Rule suspect. What do you mean suspect? You mean what? Like. That suspect or what? What kind of suspect? She said facts. Precious laughing. You said the same thing about me, Lil Love. You be saying the same thing about me. I'm always talking about juice and moose. I'm always talking about juice and the moose. She said, you always talk about that smack. My smile, my face looks suspect. My smile and my face looks suspect. It looks... I ain't going into all that because I get suspended. I was about to go into details. Wabi. Wasabi. Stephanie Harrington. Stephanie Harrington. Stephanie, look where I look. They kicked me out, Stephanie. They kicked me out. I'm back at the bridge hooking ninja fight. They kicked me out of my house. My brand new house, they kicked me out. Said, go back to where you come from. Yeah. I had three pit bulls in the backyard. They said, you know we don't allow pit bulls here. It was on the leasing agreement. I said, yeah, but I went ahead and got the pit bulls. They said, go back to where you come from. I said, hello, cuz they kick you out. They kicked me out the mansion. They kicked me out the mansion. Hello, cuz. Hey, Tina. He was with Diddy. Nah, you serious? He was with Diddy. Lord have mercy. He was with Diddy. He was with Diddy. Was he on Diddy's record label? Was he on Diddy's record label? Was that with Murder Inc? Was Murder Inc signed under Diddy's record label or something? What's up, Cliff, my bro? What's going on, dumb baby? What's going on, dumb baby? Get ready, cause here I come. Get ready, cause here I come. That's what Diddy Bodyguard said. Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought Murder Inc. was his own record label. I had no idea that Murder Inc. There was a lot of record labels that Diddy was signed, that was signed under Diddy. I thought these names of these like Murder Inc. and these other labels that got their own name, I thought that was the name of the label. It was Murder Inc. But apparently they had to come up with their own name and they was under Diddy. Yeah, that clip, what happened to Big Red? Big Red, hold up. Oh, you talking about Big Red. You talking about Big Red from New York? Big Red from New York, the one that got the big old giant mole the big old giant wart right here, and she look good. The one that got the big old giant wart right here, she look good. I don't know. She just vanished. She just vanished. Like a lot of people, they just vanish. They just vanish. Like a lot of people, they get bored with me. They get bored with me and vanish. They get bored with me and vanish. Oh, okay, Clip. Yeah, they get bored with me and vanish. It's like I guess I do something to disappoint them. I guess I do something to disappoint them. You know, they look at me like he's so much better than us. He's so much better than us, man. Forget him. Forget him. Officially, God's Pantry.
My opinion matters, my voice matters now. And they always listened to me before what I said or whatever, yeah. So more and more people need to find their way to up and image that they're looking for.
Is that, hey, you know your face is getting round? It is. It's getting fat. My face is getting fat. What does that mean? What does that mean? My face is getting fat. My face is getting fat. I used to be able to go all day and barely eat anything. My face would go like this to real slim and sexy. It'd go from fat like this to real slim and sexy. Now I can go all day not eating nothing, barely eat anything, and it stay like this. And it stay like this. My jeans and my face and my body used to be good. I could go all day. My face in the morning time look like this. And then by afternoon, my face be slim and bewildered looking. Bewildered looking like the second coming of, the second coming of. I ain't going to all that, but looking like the second coming. I be looking all crazy and sexy looking in the eyes and face, the puncture wounds right here. Now my face just stay like this all day. Even if I don't eat nothing, it don't get slim. I guess it's gonna take a week or 2 weeks before I get slim of not eating nothing, before I get bewildered looking again. I ain't got time for all that. I need to go in less than 24 hours looking bewildered again. Yeah, you starting to look like an old clip. Yeah, I know. How could anyone get bored of you? Clearly, you had the life. You had the life of the party. Thank you. Hey, yeah. But you had to take shots at me, Lil Love. You had to take shots at me to try to bring me down. You had to take shots at me to try to bring me down, Lil Love. Now I got something to show y'all. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I'm still chunky and unattractive. You know what I'm saying? Ah, my chest! You look 25. Thank you, Season 1. Oh, wait, right. Look at my face. My face improved. Yeah, I guess it was the angle. Because my face improved. Ah! Lord, give me the strength! I don't know, because I'm unattractive. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Because I'm unattractive. I'm still doughy. Ain't got a lick of muscle or nothing. I don't know what possessed me to do that. And then Lord Jesus said, she sneaked this in Cliffy. Leo, she was like, your face, yeah, she was sneak this to me with the face shot. But she tell the truth. But she'll sneak this. Gravity is taking over. Not from this angle. But from that angle, gravity taking over. Gravity taking over from that angle. Oh yeah, I know her well, Stephanie. Yeah, me and Leo Love is that's my friend, that's my good friend, Leo Love. That's my good friend. What up, Cliff? What's going on? What's going on? Sneak dissing on Twitter. You don't want to be for real. And all these play like they tough to the skip peel, to the skip real. Shoot a black favorite rapper. Shoot him like a John Deere.
So it's a round or two of some 50-plus miles per hour gusts across the land. First alert radar network showing those rains that are increasing. The temperatures are decreasing. And then the snow that is back to the west of us is going to make its way into town. Guys, I think we're looking at a couple of snow delays and cancellations. First thing tomorrow morning. Kids, do your homework. Doesn't necessarily mean
Oh,
your school, but
I forgot. I said it wasn't supposed to snow. It's supposed to snow tonight. Now they're saying it's supposed to snow tomorrow morning. It was supposed to snow tonight. What did you eat today? I had 3 tortillas with nothing on them. Arab burritos. Just the bread. 3 tortillas, 3 pieces of bread, tortilla. I had 2 pork chops, 2 small boneless pork chops, and I had 1/4 of peanuts. 1/4 of peanuts. 1/4 of peanuts. And I had 1/4 of peanuts in the measure cup. It's snowing your way already? I need to look outside to see if it's snowing. I need to look outside to see if it's snowing. Let me look outside and see if it's snowing. Nope. No, it's wet outside. It's wet outside. No snow. No snow. It's wet outside. Though.
Quick reminder tonight, you can get your news, weather, and sports an hour earlier from WKYT News. We invite you to join us tonight at midnight to 10 on the CW Lexington. WKYT News starts now. Wind gusting to 50 miles an hour, a little greater right now. We got heavy rain out there in parts of the region, and I'm tracking some overnight snow. A bill to restore exceptions to Kentucky's abortion ban. We're talking tonight to people on both sides of the issue. And on WKYT News at 5, we're hearing from legendary Kentucky quarterback Tim Cow.
Is it off and on?
Hall of Fame. With First Alert Weather, this is WKYT News. It is a WKYT First Alert Weather Day as we take a live look over Lexington. We are dealing with cloudy skies as high winds and heavy rain has moved into central Kentucky, and it is leading to some power outages in parts of Kentucky. Keeping an eye on that, about 7,000 customers are without power at this hour. Most of those outages remain in southern and southeastern Kentucky. The winds really kicked up. Those issues only are likely to increase, though, as we head.
Yes, it's been snowing off and on her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm dreaming of a white, white Christmas. Just like the ones I used to know. With
But over the next couple of hours, 50 plus a possibility. And then we watch the temperatures that just take a dive. You're doing that right now with snow that'll take over late this evening into the overnight. Slick spots are a good likelihood.
go out. Go out what? You want me to go outside to take a walk? Well, you want me to go outside to take a walk, Leo Love?
And that's what we're going to be dealing with. Some pockets of 50 plus that are out there. Obviously, that's why we're going to see.
Leo Love, what you talking about? What that smack you talking? What that smack you talking, Leo Love? What that smack you talking? What that smack you talking, Leo Love? What that smack you talking?
So we got quite the temperature contrast, and that drop in your thermometer this evening is on that very gusty wind that is now out of the west and southwest. This is one of those rare cases where a southwest wind is actually cold, because we got cold air down into Tennessee and western Kentucky as that low pressure wraps up to our north. Spiraling bands of rain that continue across central and eastern Kentucky, and every time you get one of those bands rolling through, almost like a little feeder band in a tropical setup. It's not tropical, mind you, but it can give you some gusts of 40 to 50 miles an hour, and that's what we're getting ready to see heading into the Lexington area right now.
and then that backlash snow you see
Back
coming from
then.
the St. Louis area. Notice the trend on that is sweeping to the east and southeast. Guys, I think we can get a few delays and cancellations.
Christmas is B1. B1.
Over the next 7 days at least. We'll take a look at all that.
B1. The High Cliff, it snowed big time here in Omaha last night. This is Nebraska for you. Well, it was supposed to snow this evening, but now they said it's going to snow tomorrow. They keep prolonging it. It was supposed to snow this evening according to yesterday's news, but now it's supposed to snow tomorrow morning. Okay, I'm about to move around. That noise is messing with my brain. Well, go on, get you move. Go on, get you some moving around. Go on, get you some moving around, Leo love. Don't let the aliens get to you. They not doing nothing. That just Mother Nature is gonna happen when it wants to. Right, yeah. Yeah, they try to predict the weather, but they keep prolonging it. First, it was supposed to happen today, this evening. What is it? 5 o'clock, somewhere around right now. Anywhere from 5 o'clock to like later on tonight. It's supposed to snow. That's what this evening is. 5 o'clock to later on tonight. 4 o'clock, whatever. And now they're prolonging it to tomorrow morning. Most of the time they predict the weather on my news channel. Most of the time they predict the weather, but over the last past year, they ain't been predicting nothing right. I like my news station get all kinds of stuff wrong over the last past year. Yeah, because I used to get almost every time they predicted the weather, I knew what was going to rain. I knew what was going to be sunny. I knew what was going to storm. I knew whatever. Now they getting a lot of stuff wrong on my news channel. Cliff, you celebrate everything. You got decorations for every holiday. Oh yeah, Christmas and my birthday. Christmas and my birthday. I'm gonna get a. I was taking a walk the other day. I seen 2 Christmas trees thrown out, and I wanted to pick up the Christmas tree, bring them home, and set them up in my living. That was after Christmas. I wanted to set them up in my living room for next Christmas, but I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna leave them on the curb. Yeah. And then, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? Not a daggone thing. Not a daggone thing. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Natural Bread said, it's gonna be time for Valentine's decorations. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day, Stephanie Harrington. It said, you going to throw us a Valentine's Day party? Nope. I'm gonna be doing the same thing on Valentine's Day that I'm doing today. Probably going live if I'm not out at somebody's house. Y'all ladies, man, going to be busy on Please. I'll be doing the same thing on Valentine's Day that I'm doing now. You allow all the women you got. I know you. Ain't nobody got no women. Ain't nobody got no women. So you're not passing out Valentine's? No. This ain't elementary school. This ain't middle school. No, I don't have the money to be passing nobody no Valentine's Day cards. I don't have the money. That's what you do in elementary school and middle school. Everybody passes the cards out to each other. Yeah. Nah. I'm not wasting my money on no freaking Valentine's Day cards. They cheap at the Dollar Tree, Cliffy. And the hello Cliff said it's not elementary. Yeah. Well, the Dollar Tree got for cheap. I mean, I'm not wasting $1.25 on unless I want some snacks or some soda or something for the Dollar Tree. I'm not wasting $1.25 on no Valentine's Day cards. Is that Cliff too cheap? Is that how was middle school? Did you for Did you for? Yeah, the Dollar Tree got that. Okay, okay. Did I what in middle school? How was middle school? Did you? As in, if he can't get it on discount, he not getting it. I'm probably not even getting it on discount unless it's for me. Unless it's for me. If you get cars, go to Walmart first. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm sure the Dollar Tree be cheaper. I'm sure the Dollar Tree probably have Chippendale Rescue Rangers, Dark Green Duck Valentine's Day cards, DuckTales, Mickey Mouse Valentine's Day cards. You know what I'm saying? They probably have the same ones at the Dollar Tree. And they probably be cheaper at the Dollar Tree, but I'm not getting them nowhere. I said, no, the sticky finger discount. I don't do that no more. Jesus is coming back. Jesus is coming back. I don't do that no more. I'm trying to get right with God. I'm trying to get right with God. Jesus is coming back. Yeah. He coming back soon. You see all the aliens, they spotting all this supernatural stuff happening? That's written in the good book. All that supernatural stuff happening, that's written in the good book. Yeah. Only thing I do is cuss. I cuss, and I'm trying to cut down on cuss. I'm trying to stop cussing. What else? I lie. I lie, and I use these 5 fingers. What else? Oh yeah, and I put people's business out there. When they mess with me, I put their business out there, and that's a sin. When I'm supposed to keep it between my... This is probably other stuff I do that I'm not hip to. Like because I wasn't hip to... You supposed to keep your business between you and that person. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to get on the internet and out blast, but I'm keep getting on the internet and bust them out. You know, when they do something to me. Prayer clip, get right with your savior, yeah. Yeah. You watched the Cat Williams interview? Yeah, I watched it, yeah. Is it how was middle school for me? I mean, it was good. Middle school and elementary was good. Middle school and elementary was good. It was good.
Right now, no names have been released. A man has been charged in the shooting of a 15-year-old in Richmond. Elijah Carter is facing several charges, including assault and wanton endangerment. Police say he walked into an apartment on North Hill Street early yesterday morning to buy marijuana. Carter told police the teen shot him, and he shot back, hitting the teen in the shoulder. Police say Carter was shot in the side. We do not know if the teen is facing charges.
We do not know if the team is facing charges. The team, non-fatal. A shark increase. Do what? Kurt, what? You say what? I need some water. Is that Clippy? Was you LD or BD? I was LD and BD. I was an LD and BD, a special ed and bad behavior disorder class. I was in the slow class and the behavior disorder class with the bad kids. I was BDLD. BDLD.
Was first a nominee for the Hall of Fame, he was certainly excited, but then had to wait longer than he would have liked.
I bet you what, look at her. She sneaked this to me. She sneaked this to me. And I got more sense than the kids in this. I got more sense than most of the kids in the smart classes. And most of the kids in the BD and LD classes. They done graduated and then dropped out. I got more sense than all of them. The majority of them, they all insane and crazy in the head. I got more sense than half of them. You know what I'm saying? They out there doing ignorant stuff. Yeah. Got more sense than more common sense than all of them. The slow BD ones, behavior disability ones, behavior bad class, and the slow ones, and the smart ones. Ain't none of them got no common sense. And then, yeah, you do, yeah. And then I just had to ask Cliff, yeah. I said, Cliff not ignorant. I know that's right. Oh Lord, my TV. I didn't put my TV over here before I break. Before I bust the screen. She bangs! She bangs! She moves! She moves! She bangs! She bangs! She moves! She moves! She moves! She bangs! She bangs! She moves to the beat of her own freaking drum. Do you have any more gum? Do you have any more gum? More gum? More gum? Do you have any more gum? Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum? Cliff wish me luck on my midterms. Okay, alright. Well, good luck on your midterms. Cliff again. Cliff again. I'm not sure what that means. 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 Oh, Cliff being Cliff again. Okay, Cliff being Cliff again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, right. I'm being Cliff. Being silly old Cliff. The silly old Spiff. Silly old Spiff.
Broadway's must-see musical takes you into the heart of the remarkable true story of 7,000 stranded passengers and a small town in Newfoundland that welcomed them. Come from away. Hailed as the best of the year across North America, Come From Away is a powerful celebration of humanity. Go see this gem of a musical. Come From Away.
Yes, sir. You the man. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan Richards. Thank you, Jordan Richards. Do you?
Welcome back in. An ongoing inspection of Boeing 737 MAX 9 is finding up loose bolts on those grounded jets.
The NTSB is focusing on those bolts as it investigates the door plug blowout on an Alaska Airlines flight. Chris Van Cleve has the details.
Cliff Van Cleve. Cliff Van Cleve. What is today's the 10th, the 9th? Tomorrow's the 10th. Okay, tomorrow's the 10th.
We have not yet recovered the four bolts that restrain it from its vertical movement, and we have not.
Tomorrow's the 10th. My appointment's on the 11th. My appointment's on the 11th.
FAA head Michael Whitaker declined to comment about the 737 at a conference in Washington, D.C. Tuesday.
So watch the Cat Williams interview. I watched it already. Is there another one? Did another one come out? Did another one come out? I missed the weather again. I missed the weather again. The weather was just out and I missed it. I was looking right at it and I missed it. Oh, that's right. That's supposed to be snowing tomorrow. Hey Ardella, hey Ardella. But I missed what the forecast when the forecast pop up. I didn't see the forecast. I missed this. What's my thoughts on it? I think Cat Williams telling the truth. I think Cat Williams is telling the truth. I think what he said about, you see how Kevin Hart came out and kept trying to clown him. You see how Kevin Hart was trying to be funny, and he was like very light. You know how Kevin Hart is usually really funny. He wanted that fun. He was like lightweight funny, like he was nervous like he was nervous, and then all of a sudden he'd get just a little tad bit funny, and then get nervous again, like like Kevin Hart kept trying to clown him. Oh, it's because the producers don't work with him no more, and this and that, because you chose drugs. Cat Williams not on drugs, so don't be working with the Illuminati and the higher ups and the freaking the higher ups in Hollywood trying to make it look like Cat Williams is on drugs, trying to use somebody that's a real big role model, a real big superstar, to try to make it look like Cat Williams, like I did Dave Chappelle. Like they did Dave Chappelle. When they said, as soon as you get off the plane, the whole world's going to think you're crazy and on drugs. But Dave Chappelle quit. Do you have the weather app on your phone? I don't use that. I got it. I don't use it. It's not accurate. It's all the weather's on right now. It's on right now. I don't use it. Yeah, they try to use a higher up in the Illuminati, Kevin Hart, because he's a real big comedian. They try to, and they think everybody's gonna listen to him. Oh, you chose drugs, Cat Williams. That's why they don't work. No, don't come at Cat Williams with that bullcrap. We can see right through your act. You know, exactly, Ardell. We can see right through your act. You should have came slicker, came smoother. You know what I'm saying? You should have came a lot smoother with a lot more game than what you came with. We see what you're doing, Kevin Hart. How you keep clowning them. Like, oh, cause he getting to you. He getting to you, Kevin Hart. He getting to all of you. And he getting to you, Kevin Hart, too. Because he's saying stuff that hit right on the money. You can't take it cause he exposing you. You know what I'm saying? That's why Kevin Hart clowning him. Cause Kevin Hart, he exposing me. He exposing me. Yeah. And you did it. You sold your soul. Now suck it up. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I think Cat Williams tell the truth. And then you see when Kevin Hart did the skit where he was dressed in a purple dress. We was on Saturday Night Live. We was doing all this. Kevin Hart was doing all this. He just kept doing that like he was very uncomfortable. Like he was very uncomfortable in that dress. He kept doing this. Just doing that. Like he didn't know how to move like a man in that dress. He was just like he was very uncomfortable in that dress on Saturday night. He got whatever he did. Just looked very uncomfortable in that dress. You know what I'm saying? He looked very uncomfortable. You know, if they put me in a dress, I'll be dancing around real comfortable. I'll put on the dress. They can say I sell my soul, whatever. I'll put on the dress. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be dancing, walking around like I got street clothes on. I'll be walking around like I got street clothes on. I'll put it on. And they can say I sold my soul, whatever. What? Because I put on a woman's dress. But I think they're doing more behind the scenes than just putting on the dress. I think they're doing, stuff like that with Harvey Weinstein and all that. You know what I'm saying? Well, he locked up right now, but people like him. People like Harvey Weinstein. So what about him talking about Cedric the Entertainer stealing jokes? I think Cedric did this joke. Cedric did the joke better than him. Cedric did the joke, but I seen the comparison where they had the joke side by side. I think Cedric stole his joke. So, because Cat Williams did that joke before Cedric, and they put them side by side. And yeah, Cedric stole his jokes. Probably stole more than one of his jokes. And me too, they be doing something strange for a piece of change. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah. AM light snow. So it's AM light snow. Now, what is AM? Is AM the morning or the afternoon? Yes, Cedric had a better platform. Yeah, Cat 100 better than Cat 100 times better than Cat. As a you mean he 100 times better than Cedric? As a they treated Cat wrong. They ain't think he was going to get big. Right. They try to steal his joke. Now, did you see that? Did you see the Meg 2? The Meg 2. Y'all know my videos, where I be posting my videos, where I got my backpack, and I call my back, when I pull my backpack off and I'm going through my backpack, and I prop my camera up, and y'all can see me going, and I call my backpack my survival kit. My survival kit, I got all my survival stuff in there. Man, they be biting my style. They be swag, they be stealing my swag. The dude in Meg 2 with Jason Statham called his backpack, his little Gucci backpack he was running around with, his survival kit. He called his survival kit. Yeah. Man, they be stealing my swag. They got people laughing like me. They ain't never laughed like that in their life. People laughing like me on YouTube and freaking all over social media, TikTok and that. I'm like, man, they ain't laugh like that in their life. You know what I'm saying? And if you go watch their old videos, you'll probably see they ain't never laugh. People talking like me. People acting all crazy like me. Now you gotta be. I mean, maybe they already been doing that. They swag stealers. Cause people act crazy. But when they acting just like you and you like, oh, are we related? I'm thinking, are we related? Are we related? How do they act just like me? Maybe I don't know. And how do you do it as if you're naturally doing it from being natural? How do you do it as if you're actually doing it and being natural with it? Acting like me and being natural with it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I brought the realness out of people. Maybe I brought the, but I think they swag stealers. He did another interview today. Okay, I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Who did he do it with? Did he do it with the big old swole black NFL player again? They treated, yeah, okay. Did he do it? Did he do it with the big old swole? He going in on another on people. He going in on other people again. Oh well, let me go type it. Let me go to YouTube. I missed the weather again. Oh no, I did. No, right. AM showers, AM snow. Okay, I did catch the weather. Okay, I need to watch this. Is a Wild D from Ghetto Boys. Okay, right. Who he do it? Who he doing it with? Instead of he going? Okay, and then okay. Let me go to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube right now. All right. Now, what I type in? Cat Williams. Who he talk about now? Oh, let me go. Let me type in Cat Williams. Yeah. As a clip rushing to get to the interview. I was waiting for a new one. Shannon Sharp. Did he do the interview? Willie D Live. Type it in. Willie D. Okay, Willie D Live. Okay. I typed in Cat Williams, right. I didn't type in Willie D. There you go. Cat Williams go in again. Clear the air. Willie D Live. Okay, right here. Willie D. Hold up. Let me prop y'all up so y'all can see.
It's Willie D, y'all, back with another episode of information and instructions to help you navigate through this wild, crazy, beautiful world. In the studio, Cat Williams.
As a on Cat not stopping. How long is it? Hold on. Let me type. Let's see how long it is.
Doing great. Yeah, you're doing great, man.
1 hour, 3 minutes, and 54 seconds.
Cincinnati, Ohio. When you born? See, my bad. You were born in Cincinnati. Yeah. And then you were raised in Dayton.
And raised in Dayton, correct.
Man, you know, we had a show in Dayton once, and it almost like provoked a full-blown riot. In Dayton, they had these cops with these big old 10-gallon hats.
They did.
Big old white cornbread-fed dudes, and they were telling us, y'all gonna either pay for all of this equipment that y'all destroyed on the stage. We destroyed, allegedly, equipment, band equipment that belonged to After 7 and Troop.
Oh my.
We were on the same
Got
ticket
it. Yeah.
as After 7 and Truth. We destroyed their equipment. Allegedly. And they told us, y'all gonna pay for this stuff or y'all going to jail. And so we basically just did the show for free because we gave all that money back. But Dayton that's will forever be like embedded in my memory. Dayton, Ohio, for that reason. But
I'm sorry that you had a bad memory.
What do you? I mean, what are some good memories that you have from Dayton?
Part of what you remember is a part of Dayton. So Dayton was one of the rare cities in America that was legitimately half black and half white. So there was power on both ends. I came from a very powerful family in Dayton just because of our sheer numbers. So there were 13 on my father's side and 7 on my mother's side. So I had like 100 first cousins in one city. Like we just had a large family, and it was a great place for black people and it was a great place for white people. It's just that you really couldn't be legitimately racist because your neighbors were of another color, if that makes sense. So,
what's the power dynamic? Mostly white people running it or black people?
Well, that's the dynamic of America at that particular time. One of my uncles was the chief of police. Another was the head pastor in town. And, you know, had some cocaine dealing uncles as well. So we were really rooted in the city, but it was a city of money. So we had Cooper tires, we had Dayton tires, we had IBM, we had NCR, we had Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, we had University of Dayton. These are all places where you can make 6 figures even at that time.
Dayton has
it was a
the
lot
worst
of money
cops.
there. As far as on the radio, we would hear every hour 5 or 6 artists that were from where we were from. So we thought that was a part of it. We hearing the Ohio Players and Roger Troutman and Zap's studio is our bus stop when we're 7 years old. Like, so I met Prince while I was in Dayton.
What up? What's going on, Ariana?
Like it was
what's going on, Ariana?
A very vibrant community for black people.
So you saw a lot of the street
What you doing?
How did you end up? First of all, did you end up doing any of the street stuff?
We watching this Cat Williams interview. He telling people business again. We try to hear what he talking about.
I leave Dayton, Ohio right before I'm 13. So I'm still
we watching Cat Williams
in the city, but it was a city of money. So we had Cooper tires, we had Dayton tires, we had IBM, we had NCR, we had Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, we had University of Dayton. These are all places where you can make 6 figures even at that time. So it was a lot
that's
of money
new.
there. As
That's
far
a new
as on
one.
the radio,
that's a new one. It came out like today. I think today or
every
yesterday.
hour, 5
it's a new
or 6 artists that were from where we were from.
Caesarwood put me up on it.
A part of it.
Caesarwood put me up on it. He said it came.
Roger Troutman and
Caesarwood said it came out today.
We're 7 years old. Like, so I met Prince while I was in Dayton when I'm 12. Like, it was a very vibrant community for black people.
So you saw a lot of the street stuff. How did you end up? First of all, did you end up doing any of the street stuff, participating in any of that street activity? You mentioned your uncles selling drugs and all that.
Well, I leave Dayton, Ohio right before I'm 13. So I'm still at a young age. I'm just having heightened experiences because of my childhood and my background. So I've always had money. but I don't come from money. So I was able to cut grass in the summer, and I was able to shovel snow in the winter. That's what I was allowed to do. So, but consequently, even as a kid, I'm making like $6,000-7,000 a year, and this is
at 12 years old.
Before that, at 10. Just because that's what I was allowed to do, and I'm a hustler by nature. Like if I get a hold of a lick, I want to see how many times it flips, not if it flips. You know what I mean? So, once I'm gone from there, I'm trying my hand at other things, door to door, and I had already made $1 million before I was 18, doing door to door across the country. So I had already tested out what were the positive things about me, and how I could use that to my advantage economically from an early age.
Is it true that you emancipated yourself from your parents at 13? Because I read that somewhere.
Well,
Wikipedia says something like that.
I wouldn't shame the family. What I would say is that it can't be called run away, because I didn't run away. I left, but I don't tell that part of the story just because there's
I'm drinking
0 chance that
Mars apple juice as we speak.
Follows my example on that.
What is this?
Be okay.
And this is the same guy.
But I knew I would be. But
is that the same
I
brand?
was a little off. Like I knew Jesus left home at 13.
And is this
so
the same brand?
I didn't feel like I was out of pocket.
You watching me somehow?
You said that at 13 years old, you was cognizant of the story of Jesus.
I wish I had access. I wish I had friends in the FBI so I could watch everybody. I wish I had friends in the FBI so I could watch everybody.
A little bit more advanced.
I wish I had friends that was keeping an eye on everybody and would give me access to watch everybody. To spy on everybody.
Probably read 10,000 books at that period in my life. So I was blessed in that way. But as you know, you can't really just live on that. So God navigated where I was able to see the underworld, if you will. So I go from my parents' house in Ohio to Miami, Florida by myself. I don't know nobody.
County.
And that's where the story begins.
Rep the whole MIA.
In your formidable years, who is that person? Was there a single individual who inspired you, or some guy or a person that you looked up to and you said, you know, I like the way that they move and I want to model myself after that person?
Model myself.
Yeah, this is going to be a weird answer. Yes, that's one of the things that I was probably the best at. I did it with anybody and everybody. So when I was going to the library, I wasn't reading fiction books. I was reading nonfiction books, and it didn't matter what it was. I know whatever's in this book, I don't know what it is. So I might have read like 1,000 autobiographies, just the life of people that I don't know. And when you do that, you find out that if you were trying to learn something from everybody, you could actually learn something from every single person that you met. And so it's that type of thinking that helped me avoid the pitfalls as I saw them. So the reason I never did drugs when I was an adult is because when I left and went to Miami and I'm living in a park, it's 30 people out there from all different places, and they all are homeless and in a terrible situation just like me. And they're telling me that they used to be lawyers and doctors and nurses, and I'm going, well, what happened? And all of them is telling this story where everything in their life was fine, and then they dealt with this drug And this is where it ended them out. So as a kid, I never saw the fun part of drugs. I never heard about nobody having a good time on drugs, or, oh, you got to take this so you can feel it. I didn't see it from that way. I had already seen what it would do to people. And they're telling me, like, I'm letting people tell me, hey, don't do this. Don't get to Hollywood and start sleeping with white women and doing cocaine because it'll kill you. Huh, yeah, no problem. Got it. So, in a lot of things, I was just stupid enough to get the lessons, but that came from being willing to learn something from everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long were you out on the streets?
Well, it sounds so harsh when you say on the streets. Just understand that I'm in slacks and a shirt and a tie every day, and I'm eating at a 5-star restaurant because I don't work this deal with the restaurant where I come in at 5 in the morning and I come and do the floors and clean up everything the bus people didn't do, knock out the old dishes. I do all of that, but I get to eat there for free. So I come later and have a 5-star lunch as a 12-year-old because I'm already smoking cigarettes, but I got a mustache, so I don't look out of place. And then I go and I do my 8 hours in the library to take the place of what schooling would have been. So 2 hours were spent collecting radios from people's cars at the marina, which funded me to at least have
what do you say?
Oh,
collecting radios. Wait, they collecting radios?
Situation
Where they do that at?
What
What are you talking about? Collecting radios. Where he be taking people radios?
Was there somebody
where he be taking people radio out the car? He said collecting radio. He said collecting radio. Like they would give it to him. Like they would give it to him.
I can help you out. Or you should do this or that.
No, you're looking at it a different way than I was looking at it.
I thought that's what we was talking about.
I wasn't in a pitiable situation.
I thought that's what we was talking about.
I was free. And it was an adventure that I was on. And I had already read all of these books. I know how this goes. I know that a terrible,
he choosing his words wisely, right?
Is nothing for the warrior. He doesn't need to be in a good position. There is a God, and He's going to see you through. You just have to make sure that you're hitting the marks to qualify for the blessing. So I was never in a situation where someone would think that I needed some assistance.
Where were you sleeping at?
In the park that I told you about, across the street from the library in Coconut Grove.
Like on the ground, on the bench?
No, they had a mattress out there. I had money, so people would get you stuff.
Why didn't you just take your money and go get a crib?
At 13? Yes. It never crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Never crossed my mind.
Because I really do. I know it's young, but I do know people who are very young. If somebody is young enough to go out on the streets and just say, I'm leaving home.
Yeah.
A lot of times, and if they got money, they're savvy enough to
it's not
get
that I
somebody
have
to
money.
pay them.
I'm making some money. I don't have money. I'm making some money.
Enough to get by.
Well, I'm saying I don't have a long list of needs on the daily. I need to eat well. I need to drink well.
And where are you keeping your money? Like in your pocket?
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Anybody ever trying to rob you?
No, I did have somebody try to violate me while I was out there. I think because I didn't know really what gay people were. So I wasn't really clear. I knew how gay people acted as I had seen, but I wasn't aware that it had a sexual connotation to it. So as soon as the guy kept talking to me like he liked me, I was really confused because guys don't like guys. And I'm trying to figure out, is there something about your background that makes you talk like a lady while you talking to me? But yeah, I had that as a situation. But other than that, no, I wasn't frequently tried as a young person.
So what'd you do, Cat?
Yeah.
Did I?
So I'm asking
What'd you
some
do,
of these
Cat?
questions that I'm asking because I'm really trying to figure out, like, how did you develop your psyche? Like, you're a very insightful dude.
Right.
Just trying to figure out, like where did that start at? Can you pinpoint a specific time and space where you said, you know, yeah, I get it. I see what's going on.
Yeah. Probably like 5 years old.
That was Puffy trying to take him shot. Yeah, I know. I'm talking. Why he act like he ain't told
First and foremost,
everything what happened
really
between
weird,
the conversation
but,
with the dude?
I believe.
Why he act? It seemed like
have a relationship
like I don't know,
with God.
like something.
And I know that's kind of old fashioned.
It seemed like something happened. It seemed like something happened, and he don't want to tell us.
When I was young. That's what
I could be wrong.
And so
I could be wrong, but it seemed like he was having a hard time trying to find the words to explain about this dude
and I'm
confronting
coming to you when things
trying
are
to,
well and when it's not well. And if I ask for something, I know when you gave me what I asked for because it's the only time. So I understood at a young age that I wasn't like everybody else, that I was in a blessed position and that I had the ability to be able to make things happen if I could find the instructions and follow them. So at 5 years old, that's how I thought. I knew when things were wrong with the Bible. I wasn't worried about authority because God was like the authority. And other than that, I gotta tolerate you, but I'm
not telling the whole truth. That's
like
what I'm thinking.
As a child.
That's what I'm thinking.
My parents didn't do anything wrong. They just wanted me to live a life that I wasn't going to live. They wanted me to be this, and I was not free to live a double life. I can't be that and be what I'm trying to be.
What was that they wanted you to be?
A part of their religion. They were very devout in religion.
Christian?
Yes, a branch of
What for dinner, Clip? Let it go.
Did you become a Muslim?
At one
right
point,
there, that's what's for dinner. That's what's for dinner right there.
Because that's the only way you can.
As I guess he wants us to use our imagination.
Religion is not something that you can just study the books about.
That's probably what he wants us to do.
I had to be a member of.
And it don't seem like he told the whole truth.
Minister Farrakhan.
Oh please! Oh please! Miller Cleese! BIJB Fawcett! American Government Agency Fawcett!
That endeavor, just because whoever the true God is, I don't play about him. And I understand that regardless of what you choose to call him, it's the same entity. And once you study all of the religions, you find out that nobody's really disagreeing with anybody. The Jews don't believe this whole set of things that Christians don't, and Muslims either.
Why are people so afraid of Farrakhan?
Well, if you had the ability to control the black people on this planet, there isn't anything that you couldn't take, dismantle, destroy, or interrupt if you could mobilize black people. And so part of the ops agenda, a part of their modus operandi, is to find out which one of you niggas is a potential leader. And if you are, then we begin a work of progress on your life, which will make people get off of that. It's a part of it, as much as in any defense, you're trying to figure out which way this dude is likely to go so I can rip that ball. It's the same.
Yeah. Farrakhan is a polarizing individual. A lot of people really, I do believe, don't really understand him. I think that there are people who gets the message. This is what frightens them, is because they know, as you alluded to, they know what he's capable of doing. You know, uniting black people and guiding and leading black people in the right way.
There's not been a successful one of those yet. So just like if you're a rapper, any rapper can get hit. Yeah, we don't have we can go through 300 years of history and look for all the black people that fit the description you just said. They never make it.
Yeah, which is why I believe that they should stop trying to make it. I really do believe that, you know, it's each one reach one, teach one, but the leadership is in yourself. Like, all of us are capable, well, not all of us, but many of us are capable of being a leader. Like, instead of sitting around just waiting on one person to be that leader, you know,
well said. Well said. But in real time, being the leader of yourself gets you nothing. The people demand to be led regardless. There's not 13 shepherds and all these sheep. Why? Because it's unnecessary. Just one. Just one that has the connection with the sheep, which allows the sheep who has a brain about that small to be able to just focus on eating grass and not worry about falling off a cliff. We have the desire as humans to be led. We want to be led into battle. We want to be led into the football game. This is all because this is how we are wired. The cheerleaders and the pomp and circumstance, that goes back to the times of first humanity, because we do need that.
Yeah. Well, you're talking about a myriad of leaders. You're not just talking about a single individual.
Right.
And I see a lot of people just be sitting back waiting on a Messiah. They're waiting on that one person.
But they are too, though.
Who's that?
The other side is far more diligent about looking for that Messiah than we are, because they know where to look. You probably wonder, why do white people pay so much attention to black people if they don't like them? You would think if you didn't like something, why would you be paying attention to it? I don't pay attention to things I don't like.
What's the answer?
The answer is the liar knows what lie he told. You see what I'm saying? So even if I made it deceitful and I made you think that the answer is over here, but the answer is really over here, I'm still going to be looking over here. Me, the one that tricked, because I know this is the right answer. Black people have lost their identity, but our oppressors have not lost our identity. That's just why they chopped those noses off of the Pharaoh and the Sphinx in Egypt in the first place, is because without this nose, we can tell you this is whoever it is. But with that nigga nose, it can only be niggas. Why would somebody vandalize a whole face and only vandalize one part? Nobody wanted to knock an eye off or take an ear off or no chins missing. No, just the nose.
Sound like a bunch of senseless bullcrap.
It's a brand. All right, go ahead.
You have an uncanny way of thinking outside of the box, and you are very good at breaking things down, like you just did. You understand consequences and repercussions very well.
Okay.
So my question to you is, why are you such a habitual line stepper? Why do you cross that line so often when you know what the repercussions and consequences are going to be? and they're not going to be favorable to you. For example,
right.
I saw where you and Suge got arrested, right? You and Suge got arrested. Is that true?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Like, and
what were we doing?
Allegedly, it had something to do with like some type of photography, camera or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm just saying this is what I read.
I'll tell you the story, and you tell me. Then does that change how you frame this?
Okay.
So, we have a meeting with a hologram company, which is going to go into a licensing deal on some holograms. This is in Beverly Hills. So now there's a rodeo, and behind that is an alleyway where you park your vehicles. That's where we are. Suge has brought his son with him who's 5 years old. And before we go into this meeting, Suge's son runs behind the dumpster and urinates. And a lady films his penis out, peeing behind the dumpster. And then says, "Oh, I thought that was Cat's kid." So yeah, that's what happened.
See, man, this is
so understand. We were facing 20 years, Suge and I. 20 years for that. And if it wasn't for the fact that this is Beverly Hills and it's all on camera, they had no problem sending us up the river when we couldn't have possibly done what was being said. That lady said that she got jumped on by me.
So you see what you just did? You just clarified a huge, misconception about, the events of that evening or whatever.
Yeah, but remember, it went to court. Yeah. Like, this isn't just my word. They had to play the video in court, which showed that her altercation wasn't with a man at all.
But the trip part about it is that when people print it, when the media, mainstream media put it out, that they don't add that piece.
Nor do they make a retraction. Right. Nor do they say, "Hey, that thing we told you about that guy, turns out it was nothing." Understand, I got 15 cases that were dismissed. That should be talked about. Why would 15 cases be dismissed? Because you were so sure you had what you were looking at. Because every city I go to, I'm the nigga with the best car. It's probably smoke coming out that car. It's probably girls gathering around that car. I look like the plug. I get it. And you've probably already hurt me by the time you find out who I actually am.
Right. See, because of that clarity you just provided, is the reason why I want to know. I think the world want to know what happened between you and Ali Sadiq. I know you said
the world couldn't possibly want to know that. He's not famous enough for the world to want to know that. Because my side of the world doesn't want to know that. See,
my side of the world.
Here's the thing.
What happened, man?
A lot of times, what liars do first is they set up a narrative and a scenario. Like Michael Blackson just got on national TV and told people, "Yeah, I got a beef with Cat Williams, and Cat is mad at me about this, and because I said this, and I didn't even mean it like that." And the whole time, he's never talked to me. That's how he feels. He's heard I'm angry. I've not had a conversation with him. It's the same with your Ali Sadiq. If it wasn't for the information that I know in my intel, I would be a fan of his like everybody else. Who wouldn't be a fan of a young black storyteller that's done time and loves his family and is a hometown guy? Like, why would he ever have any enemies in comedy? It's ludicrous. But if you pick the actual king, then make sure that your story's correct. And unfortunately, his story's not correct. No matter what he says, he never met me. He made it disrespectful that a security guard that was 6'7" reached over him to pay him, not mentioning the fact that he got paid for not doing anything.
It's the same
Well,
dream.
let's start at the
You
beginning
better
of
see
the
same
Reliant
dream.
thing.
I
I'm gonna start,
Niggas
and
dog is
then you can do
hiding
what you want to
away.
do. But
Why do
I
they
think
do me
for the sake
wrong?
of the audience knowing just
Tell
how
them who Ali
what
Sadiq
we're
is.
talking about. ID Sadiq
What a
is a
coward wanna
comedian
see
from
me
Houston
down.
that's based in Houston.
A very fine
Yeah, sometimes I feel
Very
like I'm
fine
Rudolph the
comedian.
Red.
Now,
Yeah.
Ali said that he went to Reliant Arena and he was on the same show as you. He showed up, and the security stopped him from entering the building. And they said, and then somebody told him, "Cat didn't want you to come in." And then at some point, somebody else came and gave him a check. Another security person reached over somebody's shoulder and gave him a check. He said that the people that were the working security locked arms to prevent him from walking inside of the building. And he thought that, you had a problem with him. And he said he didn't know why you had a problem with him. And to this day, he don't know why you have a problem with him. That was the.
It'd be nice if that was the story. So now, if that's the story, then let me see if I got this correct. A guy I've never met was supposed to be doing a show with me. And I got so angry, even though I hadn't met him, that I had security keep him out of the building. See, that's the problem with lies. They're faulty from their inception, sir. I'm the person in the story that doesn't have a grudge to feel. I don't care why I didn't like Cat Williams. I would get to the bottom of it. This is not one of those stories. First of all, the actual truth of this matter is every city that I go to, I already have the comedians who are opening up for me. Not just this tour, but for the 17 100 city tours previous to this. I never go to the city and go, "Hey, do you guys have some comics here? I'd like to add them to my show." I just don't do it. I travel with the comedians that are coming to your city. We're one unit and one team when we come. That is to let you understand that no comic was fin to come join us that evening because there isn't space for it. I still have to do an hour at the end of this. There's a limited amount of time. So we could just start there. Second of all, I don't care where you're from, what the venue is, how cool you are with the people that work there. Cat Williams show means Cat Williams show. That means don't nothing move but the money. There ain't no loud talking and voice raising and, how dare you? How dare you? Let me look on the advertisements and see, do I see your name or face, sir, whoever you may be? Where would you even get the entitlement to be having this question? This is like me insisting that the Lakers put me on as a starter. And I won't take no for an answer. It's ridiculous. You don't even play in our league. And that's before I knew who you were. Now that I know who you are, I'm just ashamed because you took something personal that couldn't have been personal. I didn't meet you. That's how it would have gone if I wasn't there, because the truth is I wasn't there. All of this happened before I got there.
What happened with the check? When the security guy
when I asked what the person had said, I said, well, I don't understand. I don't understand why he's so angry. What did he say to you? He said, I'm supposed to be on this show. I said, well, maybe he was expecting to get some sort of a payment. And now he
bro,
thinks
what
he
you doing? Brush about this. Brush about this.
We already have a tour. I wouldn't want that. Pay him for performing. So he got the check of the performer. This is what he's angry about. Imagine the audacity. Remember, your story is that I'm kicking you the fuck out. Get out and lock arms and don't let him in. And paying you? Make it make sense, King. Either you're smaller than I think or I'm bigger. Either one. Like, you can't keep positioning the narrative, because that's all this is. This is so that in a conversation in America, there'll be something where he and I are evenly linked. And only people in his hometown are floating that narrative.
Is the Big Fitness Energy Sale at Planet Fitness. Join today for 24 cents down, $10 a month. Cancel anytime. And get energized in the judgment-free zone. Never intimidating. Always free fitness training and equipment for every workout. Join today. Deal ends Friday, January 12th.
A performance that truly matters for each and every one of us. This is what you've been waiting for. Get tickets now at shenyun.com.
It was a breath of fresh air, the entire performance. You just felt good inside. We were leaving here as high as a kite.
I think I lost 10 pounds. I feel lighter. It was really a wonderful experience.
What they did tonight was a form of medicine. It was the perfect prescription for joy and pageantry and beauty and honor, and we need it.
You can feel the love, the compassion, the tenderness there. I can say this as a priest. It's a real spiritual experience.
We need this in our lives.
Have to come. Life-changing.
Life-changing. You about to see Kane Grayson. Malcolm Battle, bro, what you doing? Malcolm Battle.
You don't believe that there's, under any circumstances,
you about to see Game Green.
You and Ali can come to a resolution, just be cool. You know, like,
you just talked to me. You know I don't have a bone in this.
Yeah.
I don't have a bone in this.
So if I got him on the phone, you talk to him?
I would have gave him the celebrity boxing match he asked for if I thought he was a celebrity.
Oh, come on, man. You know Ali a celebrity. Come on,
sir.
kid.
I'm not talking. I didn't mean that disparagingly. Yeah. I meant that in ticket sales, my nigga. Ticket sales. That's what I meant. I mean, I'm doing 7,000 in your hometown while you go do 300. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm talking statistics. I'm talking about the biggest and baddest thing going. And you, a person trying to get in, why would you be mad? It's ridiculous. I'm offended. I'm offended. Why? Because even if it's celebrity boxing, I need you to sell tickets too. I need you to sell these pay-per-view numbers, my nigga. I know I'm bringing it. It's more people that want to see me get laid out by you. And the fact that an upstanding and righteous gentleman like yourself is in that position with the only thing trying to be righteous in our lane is just more machinations of the devil. You should have a much better backstory when you pick me as an opponent.
You know what, man? I'm glad you at least, addressed it, because
when you talk to him and tell him what the truth is, he won't be able to refute it. I told you earlier, he doesn't know this. How could he know? It's okay for you to think that I'm that way, but there are 30,000 known comedians in America that you could have went to, and they would have told you, this is against my character. I am known for confronting my issue head up, be it Satan or his affiliates. I don't care if you 6'6", I don't care if it's 5 of you. I don't care if I'm guaranteed an L. I don't care if you put a gun in my face. I don't care about none of that. I care about doing the right thing as I see it in that moment. Yeah.
Man, how did you get on in the first place as far as like with the movie thing? Like, I know I'm skipping over the comedy, but how did you get on with the movie thing? Like, specifically, I want to know about Money Mike. I want to know how you got that role.
Right. So here's the whole thing. Liars always come up with terrible lies. So Ricky Smiley says, yeah, Cat was supposed to play the Santa Claus and I was supposed to play the pimp. Liars always have ridiculous narratives. Nobody in America can imagine that a real movie studio would cast 5'5", 145-pound Cat Williams as a fucking Santa Claus, number one. Number two, Ricky Smiley was finna play a pimp. Really? Ricky Smiley has played a woman more times than Ricky Smiley has played a man. He's played Bernice Jenkins 5 times. I got it in my contract that I don't work with Ricky Smiley unless he's playing Miss Bernice Jenkins.
Get out of here, man. That's in your contract for real?
I make my contract, sir.
Oh, yeah.
When you're the master of your masters, everything else is subservient.
He said he don't work
That's
with
why
him
we have
unless
control.
he
That's
play
why we're hating,
Bernice.
because there's something to hate. But anyway.
He said Bernice Jenkins.
So, Money Mike, this is my first audition, not just my first movie. It's my first audition. The reason it was so great is because they allowed me to do what I wanted to do, and I needed to do things. So I needed to pick the wardrobe for the character. So Money Mike's wardrobe was impeccable because I designed it, and they made it so. I picked out the car, the color of the car. They had a guy playing a pimp. I need this to be an actual pimp. We need Bishop Magic Don Juan. Everything I had to do. Me and KD Albert, who played Donna, and Terry Crews. It was all of our first project, and my job was to make sure that we came off as if we were seasoned actors. And so I put everything I had into that movie, to the point where in the script, Money Mike is raped in the bathroom. Cat Williams changed that. Why? Because there's no way. What do you mean, Cat? There's no way. What are you saying? I'm saying in a place that small, I'm not rapeable. I don't care what has to happen. That's what will happen. And so that's how it changed and became a great movie. And just the thought process that maybe Ricky Smiley was going to do that, it is laughable. But yeah, that was going to be my only movie. So I had to do everything that I could do to make sure that it went the way I needed it to. And I've done that in every one of the 60 movie roles that I've done, in the 50 network television roles.
Man, I'm glad you stood on that, man, because it's a lot of people who would not have. People get blinded by that bread, man, or that opportunity. And for you to stand on that says a lot. Because I know Terry Crews would have probably enjoyed it, you know, in real life.
Oh, bless his heart. Yeah. Bless his heart.
Now, how did you get this this knack for comedy in the first place? Like you had a pretty tumultuous childhood. Like, how do you pivot from that and get into comedy?
Tumultuous.
Hey, I didn't find it to be tumultuous.
So at the time, you was living it. You were like,
yeah, this is not tumultuous. Okay. But your question was, how did you
find comedy?
A lot of times you have the true appreciation for something when you're not trying to do it. You just like it. So that's the relationship that I had with music, and it was the relationship that I had with comedy. So musically, I could listen to Pearl Jam and the Ghetto Boys. Like, I could listen to 9 Inch Nails, and I could listen to Prince, and I could do that. And comedically, I found that I could do that too. It didn't matter what the comedy person looked like, or how they were built, or where they were from. If they were funny, I was going to be able to tell. So I understood that Don Knotts was out there working his ass off as Barney Fife. I understood he wasn't doing the same job as the rest of them. I understood that laughter is an emotion, and anytime you can tap an emotion, that's very powerful, regardless of what emotion you're tapping.
When you're tapping these emotions, before you deliver the joke, are you cognizant of what it's going to take to like deliver that joke? Like, are you already knowing that I know for a fact I don't have to practice this? They're going to be with this right here. When I say this, oh, I'm going to get them.
As a comedian, I have the best fan base in the world, like documented.
You do.
The slight amount of advertisement that they allow me to do, and the fact that in a place as glorious as Houston, they pack the arena to the rafters, is based upon the fact that I, in 1995, started a conversation with a fan base which was maybe 5 people. And through this entire time, I've kept up the same conversation with the same people.
So what's up, my boy? What's up, C-Dot Bird?
And
what's going on, C-Dot Bird? Hey, Kimberly Walker. Hey, Kimberly Walker.
I'm letting you see me win. I'm letting you see me lose. I'm never allowing the product to be affected by what's going on, because this is the greatest relationship here. So, yeah, consequently, bam, they know some things when I come to town. They know I'm finna bring the baddest comedians with me. That's who's gonna be opening up. They know this all over the country. And then they know that whatever it is Cat's gonna talk about for an hour, they know he did not talk about this the last time he was here. They know.
Man, how in the hell do comedians get away with that anyway? Because I'm not going to see the same comedian tell the same jokes, 100 times in a row.
You let a rapper rap the same songs, though. And you let a singer sing the same songs, the classics, and you'll allow that. And so
yeah, but funny is supposed to be spontaneous. So that's the difference.
Well, understand that comedy has its roots long before social media. So before social media, you might have heard that this comedian is funny, right? And somebody might have told you what he said.
Somebody might have told you what he said.
Well, they just told you what he said. But when you see him in person, it's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
And so comedy always had a cycle where you showed the whole circuit your body of work. It's just comedians had gotten so lazy that they were doing one great set that they had on Comic View or Def Jam, and they were touring that for 15 years without changing it. And so we made it a part of our effort to push the fact that you should be writing new material and shaming the community into it by just, I'm going to keep putting out these specials and this new material. How long are you going to continue to tell these jokes? Because in a minute, the audience is going to be like, no, they got to say something new. And eventually the audience did do that. And
Well, some audiences show up and they want you to say the whole joke. They demand that you tell the whole joke.
I don't have not one of those people in my fan base because they know better. They know that I would never let you pay me so you can hear some shit I already said. I respect you too much for that. What you gonna get from me is brand new. This is new.
Right now you have 12 comedy specials.
Okay.
Is there a magic number in mind, or you just want to just keep running to make sure you got the all-time number and that's secure? Are you already at the top?
I'm in no way counting numbers.
You've done.
I'm saying if 12 is the most, if 12 was the most, there's not a number because I'm not putting a number to it. But I've been special that many times for an hour.
17 tours, 100 cities. That is a lot of work. That's enough work for a few lifetimes. Most comedians won't even get 100 cities. Most comedians ain't gonna do that one time. They're like, and how do you continue to come up with this new material? Because you do new material every single time you show up. That's crazy.
It's a new show every single time I show up.
Man, that is crazy. I'm a comedy connoisseur. I follow comedy. Most of the comics that are the top dogs right now, as far as like in some of our heroes in comedy, I was there when they were like working on their first jokes. I was watching them and supporting them way back then. But that is a tough feat to be able to do something like that. And I think that the reason why...
Not in 24 years.
Yeah. I think the reason why people like you is so much, what you do is you resonate with them so much is like what you just said. You show them the good and the bad side of you, but also you're talented. You're very talented, but at the same time, you do show the good and the bad. And it's something appealing about being transparent to an extent.
Oh, not just to an extent, to the utmost. As soon as you, as a person, decide that you're not gonna lie anymore, and that whatever problem that you have, you're gonna deal with that problem right then where it presents itself, it'll show you a whole new side of you. It's very important. It's very important. When you lie and allow lies, for some people it's just, I'm just a little delusional. No, that's dangerous for you to do that to yourself. It's very unnecessary for you to.
You was on this radio station in Atlanta, and this host made a joke about you, and you killed a man, for I don't know how long that was, but man, I was like, time out, call the police, something, stop this slaughter, man. It was like, you really did a bad. And you didn't, I don't think you cursed one time.
I was going to say, be very careful when you say how badly I did her, because I never called her out of her name.
But that's what I'm saying.
I was very composed.
That's my point.
But let me explain. Let me give you the exclusive.
No, let me make the point.
Okay.
You're one of the few only you and Bruce I've ever seen do that before. Destroy a heckler or someone that was challenging you or whatever. Destroy them, for several minutes. Bruce killed this chick for about, I don't know, man, about 25, 30 minutes one night in Houston. And I never seen anybody else do that but you. 25, just back to back, gut busting, same person, right. No cuss words.
Yeah.
I had never seen that before, so how were you able to maintain your composure for that long?
Well, a very interesting thing happens when
what's going on, the boss?
That's
what's going on, the
bigger
boss?
Than your trap. So imagine you set out a trap for a turtle, and a rhinoceros steps into it. It's finna be a whole different situation now. So this lady behind the scenes is begging me to come into this interview that I've not scheduled, that I don't want to do, that I'm not dressed for, that nobody's called me about. She just wants it. to the point where she says, Kat, come on, you just want an Emmy for the city. I just want to give you your flowers. Well, I won't talk about kids. I won't talk about no jail. I won't talk about... This is the conversation she has with me, and then goes in that room and doesn't mention the Emmy and immediately begins to, because this is a comedian. You're trying to undermine me. Atlanta is a heavily LGBTQ plus positive city, and the fact that you having a heavy gay fan base would try to degrade me, a heterosexual, by making it seem like I'm gay. Gay people don't feel that way about me. Why would you? So it was a terrible thing that she found herself in, and comedically, you're outmatched. My defense is impenetrable. My offense will have the precise amount of viciousness that's necessary. If that means no cussing, that's fine. I don't want to talk to you and hurt heavy-set women's feelings, or dark-skinned women's feelings, or women who wear wigs' feelings. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm bantering with you because you keep acting like you're qualified to do that. Yeah. So, it was a setup. I'm always going to be prevail if I'm being set
I thought he was
up.
busting out Hollywood celebrities.
Her co-host.
I thought he was going to be putting Hollywood celebrities' business out there.
Because here's the whole
what
thing.
The Hollywood
He
celebrity
kept trying
business?
to get her to pull the plug on this, and she kept not. So, dumb people love dumb people, and geniuses try to find people that are on their mental platitude. So, Aaron Magruder is one of the finest black writers that we've had.
Yes.
And the fact that he started his journey in the real trenches, writing for newspapers and getting syndicated across the country before he ever came to the next platform, is what made him so formidable. So it was
what you been up to, Cliff?
able to
got back from my sister's house. This morning I caught the bus back.
We get the Emmy. Like, it's
I went and waited on
with compatible wavelengths.
the 6 o'clock buses this morning, and caught the bus back from my sister's house.
If you do this roll right, you'll win.
Spent time with my sister yesterday.
I said that's the only way I know to do it is right. And one Emmy.
Helped some family members move like 4 days ago. Helped some family members move a bunch of heavy furniture, and
you can't stand about this industry.
And just and going to the hygiene banks and the soup kitchens and stuff. Yeah.
Nothing. I like it.
And now I'm sitting here watching Cat Williams.
Now this.
I love my op as myself.
You back, Caesar Wood?
I think it's great. On our side of things, it's flourishing. It's never been better. All the people on our side are seeing that prayers do work and that you really have control of your mind more than you think you do. And if you could somehow possibly stop thinking the way you do and think another way, it might help you. And you'll know right away if it does. That's the benefit, is each one of these days you get.
Had to start my gumbo. Okay. How to start that good old gumbo.
Happened to you? Or you?
Well, hey, y'all, I'm about to go to the bathroom. We gonna pause this.
Time in this entertainment space.
We gonna pause this. We about to go to the. I gotta use the bathroom. What'd you miss? Well, I thought he was gonna be putting people's business out there, but he ain't really been putting nobody's business out there yet. Yeah. There's a. Are you gonna come in too, Benego? You wanna come in here while I'm sitting in here? Benego done busted through the door. Look at him. Look at him busted through the door. Oh, y'all can't see him, yeah. Now you wanna leave out? He said, I'm with you, brother. Yeah, it went from 5 views. Somebody said, I gotta get out of here. It went from 5 views to 4 views. They said, oh, no, he ain't. I gotta get up out of here. Yeah. I'm waiting for it yeah. It's the apple juice should be like milk for a lactose intolerant person, but yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting. Cause usually the apple juice is like milk to me. And I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah. I'm just waiting. He done run back in again. Look, he done ran back in again. Done busted the door. Yeah. He'll come busting back in. He'll come busting back in. He'll come busting back in a second. He knows it. I'm waiting to see him. Waiting to see him come busting back in. He's messing with something in my room. I can hear him calling it something. See him? You see him? He come busting back in. I heard him calling it something out there. Yeah. Bomber Cloud. Bomber Cloud. Look, what are you doing? Y'all hear that wind blowing? I hear that wind blowing outside. Is it? Push it. You don't want to do all that. You want to wait till, till this stuff happens naturally. Go, baby, go. Only God know where the story ends for me, but I know where the story began. It's up to us to choose whether we win or lose, and I choose to win. No more pain, 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 no drama, no more drama in my life. No one gonna make me hurt again. Oh, it feels so good when you let go of all the drama in your life. Now we're free from all the pain, free from all the stress. So dry your emptiness. I don't know, only God knows where the story ends for me. But I know where the story began. It's up to us to choose whether we win or lose. And I choose to win. No more pain, no more pain. No more drama in my life. No one gonna make me hurt again. Wanna speak my mind, wanna speak my mind. We feel so good when you let go of all the drama in your life. Now you're free from all the pain, free from all the stress. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. We pushing it. We pushing it. We pushing it. I gotta push it to the limit. I'm riding, I ride, trying to survive on 95. Push it to the limit, put it all on the line. At the drop of a dime, at the drop of a dime. We pushing it, we pushing it. Caesar Wood, Caesar Wood. I think we already pushed it to the limit. I think that's it. I think that's it. That last one that happened about 10 minutes ago, I think that was it. The one that had the armory noise that happened about 10 minutes ago, I think that was it. Yeah, my stomach don't hurt no more. My stomach was hurting, but it don't hurt no more. Yeah. But when I go back in there, there'll probably be more to come. There'll probably be more to come. That's probably not it. As soon as I get up and go lay down, oh, fresh, yeah. Fresh. Yeah. Oh, fresh start, yeah. A fresh start. To a new beginning. A fresh start to a new beginning. Better go get down. I say get out. Get out of here. Get your butt out of here. No more pain. 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 The time to refill the gas tank. We're going to leave it sitting on empty for a while. We're going to leave it sitting on empty for a while. We're going to leave it sitting on empty for a little while. No more pain. He said, hey, Cliff, how are you? I'm doing good, Debbie Cakes. I'm doing Debbie Cakes. Baby wakes. Debbie Cakes, baby wakes. Baby wakes. Baby wakes. Debbie Cakes, baby wakes. Baby bakes. Baby wakes. Baby wakes. Debbie Cakes, baby wakes. It feels so good when you let go of all the drama in your life. Now I'm free from all the stress. Free from all the stress. So time my emptiness. Vinegar, you better stay out of here. You keep trying to come in here and get in and stuff. Get it. Get it. He keep trying to come in here and get in and stuff. Got it. Let me go ahead and turn y'all, because, I don't want y'all getting traumatized. I don't want y'all getting traumatized and everything. Let's see what it look like. I know that's right. Debbie Cakes, baby weights. Debbie Cakes, baby weights. Baby weights. Baby weights. Now that Cat Williams episode getting on my nerves. I thought he was gonna be spilling the tea about people. He's just talking about different stuff, but he ain't spilling the tea on nobody. Yeah, I think I'm about to push a knee. I'm pushing knee. Gotta push it to the limit. Pushing up, push. How I said, what you been up to, Cliff? What I've been up to, Debbie Cakes, just running around the soup kitchens and food pantries and hygiene banks and clothing banks and freaking sitting here. I was over my sister's house yesterday. Yep. Yeah. I was over my sister. I caught the bus. Sister, what you eat today? Hold on. I was over my sister's house yesterday and caught the bus back this morning and then freaking been sitting here ever since. When I got back here around 7 something this morning off the bus, I slept till like 11 going on 12. And when I eat today, I had I said okay, it is pretty where you live. Thank you, Deb. Because what I have eat today, the boss, I had 3 tortillas, I had 2 pork chops, I had green beans, and I had a gallon of apple juice. I mean, a half gallon. Had a half gallon of apple juice. That was it.
And then I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Again. And then I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Again. And then I saved hundreds. Only paid for what you need.
Liberty.
In the time it takes to skip this
Liberty.
a pipe burst could turn catastrophic. But
well, I'm changing. I don't like that Cat Williams episode. I mean, he's not giving me enough juice. He's not spilling enough tea for me. Monique.
When these rappers
I had shrimp and broccoli Alfredo.
now don't have to talk to that artist or none of their crew. Don't have to validate none of their contracts.
You said I had shrimp and broccoli. Oh, that sounds good.
That's my story.
Broccoli with Alfredo cheese. It especially sound good if you mix the shrimp. Did you have the shrimp on the side and the broccoli Alfredo as a side dish and the shrimp as an entree? and the broccoli Alfredo as the side dish, or did you have it all together? I think it would taste good with the shrimp mixed with the broccoli Alfredo. And I seen this on yesterday, yeah.
The whole shebang. Now, the grapevine is buzzing with whispers that Cat Williams needs to grab a front row seat and take some notes from Monique's playbook if he wants to avoid painting a target on his back. So, what exactly is going on? Cat Williams recently ruffled some feathers with his extensive interview on Shannon Sharp's Club Shay Shay podcast. One of the elites that Williams exposed was Steve Harvey. Williams insinuated that Steve Harvey plagiarized Mark Curry's role as Mark Cooper in Hangin' with Mr. Cooper on his series, The Steve Harvey Show.
The same Steve that went to go watch Mark Curry do his whole sitcom and then stole everything Mark Curry had.
He also asserted that Harvey would never make it as a movie star, which is why he sticks to hosting Family Feud and sitcoms. Then you ask him, why you not a movie star? I didn't want to be a movie star, Williams continued, mimicking Harvey. This the same end that hated on Bernie Mac with this same thing. There are 30,000 new scripts in Hollywood every year. Not one of them asked for a country bumpkin black dude that can't talk good and look like Mr. Potato Head. There ain't none. You have to have range. Additionally, the comedian was particularly scathing when it came to Cedric the Entertainer, whom he described as a walrus and a plagiarist. Cedric told you when you asked him, did you steal Cat Williams' joke? He said, it don't line up, Williams said. How it don't line up that I did it on TV in 2018? You came to see me at the Comedy Store do it in 2019 and then did it on the Kings of Comedy? What doesn't line up? This is a televised joke that Mark Curry helped me punch up and get to the level that it was. Williams then proceeded to describe radio personality Ricky Smiley as a liar over his claim that he was supposed to play Money Mike in the 2002 film Friday After Next, a role which Williams played. Smiley, meanwhile, played a Santa Claus robber, but he claimed Williams was supposed to take that role instead. He asserted that Smiley, Cedric, and Harvey allied against him. The way that Ricky Smiley kept appearing at all my auditions is because of Steve and said. He would tell anybody that, listen, they got a gang on that side. They know what it is, he added. At one point, the comedian said he walked away from $50 million offers 4 times throughout his career in order to protect his integrity, which then shifted to him criticizing Diddy, who has been sued by 4 women over allegations of SA, including by his ex-girlfriend Cassie. Just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you about, right? Because P. Diddy be wanting to party and you gotta tell him no, he said. You gotta tell him no. I did. See, I got the receipts for everything I'm telling you. That's why I can say them so freely, Williams continued. Earlier in the interview, he prided himself on getting this far in Hollywood and still having a virgin A and never sucking a P. He later suggested that Diddy likes to claim ownership over women. When I see people's wives and stuff, I don't even look at them. I don't want to look at nothing I don't want to have because I know how blessed I am, he said. If I look at it, I got it. That's how Diddy be feeling. Cat Williams also attacked Kevin Hart by highlighting the astonishing trajectory of his career in Hollywood, by first questioning the unprecedented speed with which Hart achieved success.
In 15 years in Hollywood, no one in Hollywood has a memory of going to a sold-out Kevin Hart show, there being a line for him ever getting a standing ovation at any comedy club.
In addition to that, Williams believes Kevin Hart might be an industry plant because of how successful he's been throughout his career. In 15 years in Hollywood, no one in Hollywood has a
Hey, Sergeant Boss Foz.
Kevin Hart.
Hey, Sergeant Boss Foz.
He had his deals when he got here. Have we heard of a comedian that came to LA and in his first year in LA, he had his own
Digging the China, yeah.
and had his own movie called Soul Plane that he was
Digging the China, yeah,
never
buddy.
heard of that before.
Yeah,
What
buddy.
do you think a plant is? Maybe people don't understand the definitions of these words. He said
Maybe
he
people
needs
don't
to come
understand the
across as
definition.
a petty individual for picking apart lies,
for picking
but he
apart
wanted to
lies.
set the record straight.
But I want to set the record straight.
For a 5-year period, every single movie
For a
that
5-year
Kevin
period,
Hart did
every single
was a
movie that
movie
Kevin
that
Hart
had been
did
on my desk.
was a movie that had been
In
on my
any
desk.
case, this is not the first time that Cat has exposed these elites.
What, you leaving already, Sergeant Boys? You leaving already? Why you come in here just to say hi, Cliff, and then say bye, Cliff? You leaving already, Sergeant Boys?
Letting Tiffany Haddish into the industry, raising the question of whether
digging and eating nose. Did I eat it?
Tiffany Haddish
Did I eat it? Did I really eat it?
starring role in Girls Trip, or her historic
Did I really eat it?
the first black woman to stand up to host Saturday Night Live, but she wasn't always a star. In a 2018 interview,
Oh, God, I thought I ate it or something.
opened up about her
I thought I lost my mind.
when she lived out in her car, and how fellow comedian Kevin Hart gave her the
I was wiping it on my pillows.
she needed to
I was wiping it on my pillows.
The two were working on a sketch comedy
No,
show
you did? Okay,
in Los Angeles when Hart learned that Haddish was living in her car. She says he gave her $300 to find a place to stay. I would park my car in Beverly Hills and I would sleep over there and the police would come every morning and make me move, she said. That was like
you talking like you usually do. Nah, I didn't taste nothing in my mouth. I mean, I blew my nose before and got snot in my mouth on accident and it tasted salty, so I know what they taste like. And there was one time I dug in my nose and I touched my tongue just to see what it tastes like, so I know it tastes. It ain't. I mean, the booger was still on my finger when I did it, and I rolled it up in a ball till it wasn't sticky no more and flicked it at the floor. But I just want to see what it tastes like. That, but it tastes salty, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never ate it. I ain't never ate it. Now I touched it with my tongue. I didn't have nothing on my tongue except for a little flavor. You know what I'm saying? But it was still on my finger. I really flicked it at the floor. I said, bro, just keep using some tissues.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema.
It's good for the libido. I probably doubt it. I gotta Google that. Maybe that's why I see so many people eating them. I gotta Google that. I still wouldn't eat it. if it was good for her.
That once she got a place to stay, she should write out her goals and start doing something every day towards making them happen. I wrote, get myself an apartment, do these things, all these people I want to work with, everything, she said. I pretty much tackled almost all those goals.
Well, you see, these people, I was driving in a car next to a clear dude. He was sitting at the red light, and I was in a car with. So I can't remember who I was in a car with. The dude started digging in his nose. It ate it. My niece would dig in her nose and then look around, see if anybody watching. I'll be watching, and then she'll look around, and I'll look away. I'll look down like that, like I ain't see her. Then she'll turn back around, think ain't nobody watching, and eat it. And I'm like, you nasty little. I said, you just ate your booger. She said, what? No, I didn't.
It seems his prophecy skepticism about Haddish's comedy career
But she look around every time, and every time I look away like I'm not looking. Then when she looks away, I sit there, I look at her, and when she turned away,
it's up to you
and she eat it.
The suggestion that Haddish might not be the creative genius
is your nephew still bad? My nephew still bad? I think he getting better. I was over there yesterday. They was all respecting my sister. They used to talk reckless to her. The last time before yesterday, last time I was over there, they talked reckless to her. They would talk reckless to her. They was all respecting her. They was all talking humble theyself when they talked to that crazy heifer yesterday.
Praised a host of other black female comedians, such
as
Melanie Marco and Miss Laura, who he believed had been unjustly overlooked. He highlighted the double standards that seem to persist in the industry, where a black woman's looks are held against her. In his words, what you look like is not supposed to be held against you. And he emphasized the industry's penchant for sidelining talent in favor of those who fit a certain mold. And that might be what Kevin Hart did with Tiffany Haddish. In fact, after Kat's comment, Hart went with Haddish to the Breakfast Club to warn the comedian of bad-mouthing his star. Hart said Williams is mad because he squandered his Hollywood capital on drugs and unprofessionalism and shouldn't disparage an up-and-comer. You had the shot. You were set up to be the star. You didn't show up to work. You effed off promo shoots. You effed off promo trips. You became a risk to the studios, which is why the studio stopped effing with you, Hart said. The comedian acknowledged Williams' talent, but said he didn't like that. Williams disparaged Haddish, lied about her personal life, and inflated how much money he makes from touring. I have time to not be humble today. I have time to fact check everything he said, Hart said, because the world of Cat Williams is a fictional world. Now, seeing how he has called out all these industry elites severally, it comes as a no-brainer that they will do something to make sure he is silenced before he exposes more of their dirty secrets. I mean, that's exactly what they did to Monique, who got blackballed after exposing these elites. You see, it all started in 2009 in the run-up to Monique's big night at the Oscars, when, according to the comedian, she refused to do full-court press for Precious because she wouldn't be compensated to promote it during award season. At the time, Monique was hosting a talk show on BET and also wanted time to spend with her husband and manager, Sydney Hicks, and her sons Shaylin, and twins Jonathan and David. Lionsgate, who backed the film, as well as Precious executive producers Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey, were allegedly unhappy with Monique's decision, which ultimately led to her and Daniel speaking for
I
13
just
years.
seen you're trending again. I'm trending again. You better get that money. What money?
Daniels in the press,
What money?
telling their perception of how and why the feud continued as long as it did. In a 2015 interview with THR,
what money you talking about, Caesar Wood?
Blackballed her from working in Hollywood.
What money you talking about?
Similar claims at Perry and Winfrey, who she's still on the
What money you talking about, Caesar Wood?
One of the networks said to Lee that I was really
What the mess you talking?
Monique said at the time.
Where the bag at?
Who say Monique is
Where the bag at?
Those people are either heartless, ruthless, or treat people like they're worthless. And that's unacceptable. I come from a blue-collar town.
I told you how to change your account and create account. Oh, yeah.
Don't let people mistreat
I couldn't comprehend.
Stand up for what's right.
I couldn't even comprehend.
You would think this is the only time that Oprah has let down Monique. But shockingly, the answer is no. In 2009, when Precious was released, Monique and Oprah were close friends, with a large part of their bond being that both were essayed by family members growing up. However, it was Oprah's encounter with that family member that turned their friendship sour. Winfrey called Monique before taping the episode, revealing that her brother Gerald Imes had reached out wanting to apologize to her for essaying her when they were children. Monique told Winfrey she wanted
I'll send you a video.
gave her okay
it's fairly easy.
When it aired, the episode not only featured Monique's brother, but also her mother, father, and other brother, all of whom downplayed the AB Monique suffered, per THR. Monique was especially hurt by the episode because she says Winfrey knew she was not on good terms with her mother and would not have signed off on her appearing on the talk show. We weren't even speaking, she says of her mother. Then I see the show, and I can tell that my mother is trying to make $1. I know my family. When Monique tried to get in touch with Winfrey to discuss the situation, she was unsuccessful. I reached out to everybody I could to try to get to Oprah. No, nothing. It just went dead, she says. Fast forward to 2014, when after years of radio silence, Monique and Winfrey wound up at the same event. After trying to pull Winfrey for a private conversation, Monique decided to address the elephant in the room in front of all the event's attendees. I said, since you didn't want to return my calls, for whatever reason, I'm going to say this right here, Monique recalls, sharing that she then questioned Winfrey on her parents' involvement in the episode. According to Monique, Winfrey said that they tagged along with her brother to the studio, unbeknownst to her.
I was rubbing Bendigo's tail like that. Kept rubbing his tail like that. With this finger I was digging in my nose with. With a finger I was digging in my nose with. Tell me why he licking the crap out of his tail. Like his tail tastes good. He licking the crap out of his tail. Like his tail tastes good.
But hey, at least Cat Williams has seen how Hollywood can blackball.
And I was rubbing it with the finger that was in my salty nose. That was in my salty nose. Now he's licking his paws, but he was licking his tail to death.
Rated T.
It's salty. Monique talking about me.
I've had to turn down $50 million 4 times.
Who the who?
I've had to turn down $50 million 4 times. 4 times. Just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you about. Right. Because P. Diddy be wanting to party.
From Trace off. Then it went to Justin Cole. Then it went to his father. Sean Cole. Sean Diddy Cole.
I'm downloading right now, but as soon as I get done downloading, I'll check it out.
Diddy is back in the eyes of the public.
As soon as I get done downloading, I'll check it out.
Steve Harvey seems to be joining him, and the person directly returning to the spotlight is none other than Cat Williams. Over the years, Cat has turned a lot of heads with his wild accusations. From speaking up about the drug controversy to exposing Steve for bringing down fellow comedians, Cat's never been one to shy away from speaking the truth. However, this time, Cat delves into a darker narrative. According to him, Steve Harvey, a respected relationship guru and family man, pimped out his own daughter, Lori Harvey, to rapper Diddy. Now, Lori and Diddy were linked for the briefest of moments, but fans brushed it off as a fleeting romance. However, Cat hints that there may be more beneath the surface. Just what did Cat say?
We gonna get
really
this bread, yeah.
Let's get to the bottom of things.
This is like Steve Harvey telling people he used to be homeless.
Lori Harvey and Diddy's relationship Diddy has been tight with Steve and his family for years.
I ain't got no manager.
The two have known each other since the 90s.
I ain't got no manager.
Friends with the guy that started this school, Steve Kerr. Yeah. He told me. And see, the thing about Diddy, he didn't make a big splash about it. He just kept pressing it. Because what my friend Dr. Perry was telling me was, why don't you just start this quicker? We can just start an after-school program. He said, no, I want to start a school here. He pressed for 2 years. This is not
I manage my own finances. I manage my own finances.
Millions of dollars of his own. This is millions.
What does your calendar look like? Maybe it's full of your kids' sports games, bake sales to support those sports games, having friends over, having family over, recitals, guys' night, girls' night, Molly Maid. Oh, Molly Maid. When the home service professionals at Molly Maid expertly clean your home, it can feel like a fresh start for your busy week. Now, you just might be able to schedule a little downtime. Molly Maid, a neighborly company.
I'm putting in the game. I wasn't even gonna sign up for it. That cut off my Social Security if I sign up for it.
PJs, jeans, sweaters, and so much more at Kohl's.
I was just gonna look at it. I wasn't gonna sign up for it.
However, it seems like Diddy might be closer to one member of the Harvey family than the rest. Not long ago, the rapper stirred up a storm for dating Steve's stepdaughter, Lori Harvey. Now, this was a pairing that fans never saw coming. For one, Lori was best friends with Diddy's ex, Kim Porter, and fans never thought that Lori would go as far as dating her BFF's ex. Lori seemed to adore Kim, and Kim even treated her as a daughter. Following Kim's death, Lori jumped on Instagram to honor her late friend. In a heartfelt post, Lori wrote, "Having a hard time processing this one. You were such a beautiful
I'm making 20 area live.
Thank you for always
I'm making 200 area live, okay.
I'm so glad I told you how much I loved and missed you last time I saw you. Your energy was truly something special.
You talking about $200?
Earth and now in heaven.
You talking about $200 area live?
But guess what happened a year after Kim's death in 2018? Lori was spotted getting cozy with Diddy in March 2019 at the Reggae Music Festival. And no, they didn't stop there. Soon after, the couple hopped on a plane for a vacation in July 2019 to Italy, where Diddy dined with Lori and her parents.
Diddy and Lori Harvey, they're meeting things up in Italy.
Notice her arm is on the back of his chair.
Shocking! The pair was then spotted in San Lucas, Mexico, for yet another vacation. From matching outfits and intimate Italian lunches to dining with Lori's parents, all signs were pointing to a relationship between the two. One insider spilled the beans that the two had found comfort in each other following Kim's death.
During an interview with Hollywood Life, a source revealed that she and Diddy have gotten a lot closer over the past 6 months or so, really since Kim's death, because Lori was very close to Kim too. She was grieving too, so she was really able to be there for Diddy in his grief. She uplifts him. This has been one of the hardest times of Diddy's life, if not the hardest. So anyone that can bring light to his life, he cherishes.
I don't have no milk.
And Lori has a way
I
of
don't have
making
no
him
milk or
smile.
sugar.
She makes him happy. They're good friends. Well, Diddy sure has an interesting way of grieving. Partying with his late girlfriend's BFF in strip clubs is just what the therapist recommended. The rumors reached a peak when Lori was spotted with a giant rock on her finger at a Ciroc event. However, the model was quick to shut down the engagement rumors, saying that fans shouldn't believe everything they read on a blog. There were even rumors about Lori being pregnant after Diddy was photographed touching her belly. However, sources close to the pair revealed that the rapper was only admiring the model's abs. Fortunately, it seemed like the spark between the two fizzled out soon after, as in October of that year, Lori unfollowed Diddy on Instagram, which in the world of celebrities most likely hints at a breakup. A source close to Diddy spilled the beans, saying, he and Lori had a fun fling, but Diddy is still healing and focusing on himself right now. He is not ready to be in a long-term committed relationship and is focusing on his kids right now. Meanwhile, fans weren't too thrilled about the couple.
I thought the juice was down.
Dove into a relationship with
I got
Diddy
hungry.
the moment Kim passed away.
I got hungry.
Not exactly the BFF move we were expecting from her. It almost
I got hungry,
Lori
Lelica.
was biding her time,
No.
waiting for Kim to step
That's the
out of the
cornflakes.
picture so she could make her move on Diddy. Lori used to call Kim Mama, which would make Diddy her
I had to
dad.
get the cornflakes.
Closer to Steve's age after all. Not to mention, Kim was the mother of 3 of Diddy's kids. So, Lori jumping into bed with Diddy, following her passing, was all kinds of wrong. More importantly, the industry knew all about the physical and emotional abuse that Diddy inflicted on Kim. And there's no way Lori didn't know about the troubles in her best friend's relationship, but it seemed like she didn't care. One fan said, Lori Harvey went from calling Kim Porter mama to now calling Diddy daddy. But if you think the drama ended there, then you'd be wrong. Lori being linked to Diddy was shocking for a couple of reasons.
What the milk?
For starters,
Ain't got no milk.
3 decades
Ain't got no
older
milk
than
on the
Lori,
sugar.
which meant when Lori
I'm
was
out.
walking around in diapers,
I'm out.
Diddy was on diaper duty himself. And that's not all. According to TMZ, before Lori bagged Diddy, she was sleeping around with his son, Justin Combs.
Son date her?
Yes, that cannot be true.
Sounds like someone's got Diddy issues.
The pair was photographed together at the official Big Game Takeover, an event hosted by Diddy of all people, back in February 2019. However, Lori was quick to shut down the rumors. She said, I've heard I dated a father and son before. Absolutely not true.
Now, so many things get written about you in the press, but I always wanted to know, what is like the biggest misconception about who Lori Harvey is?
It's so funny because I'm so quiet.
Yeah.
There's been so many stories that have been made up about me. Things I've heard. I dated a father and son before.
Not true?
Absolutely not true.
What's interesting is that E! News deleted the interview off their YouTube channel. Now, why would E! News remove the interview with Lori unless someone paid them to do it? Interestingly, fans don't think Lori was telling the whole truth. They think that she was choosing her words. She might have clarified that she never dated both father and son, but she didn't deny the allegations about her dating.
I'll see y'all later. I'm gone.
For someone
I'm gone.
who's the daughter of a
I'm gone.
relationship guru, Lori's dating life sure is a mess. The